U3 Sports Talk, where we are unfiltered, unscripted, and unapologetic. I am Sean, and of course, I am riding solo for right now tonight, but it's all good. Appreciate everybody joining in so far. Got a good night for us tonight, man. Got a lot to get into. Definitely want to talk about where Brooklyn is right now. If you saw the title of the stream tonight, obviously Brooklyn's got some concerns, some issues from an injury perspective. So we're definitely going to get into that tonight. Be tracking these two games on tonight, obviously Philly and Atlanta. And then, of course, we'll be on until the completion of the Jazz and Clippers game after tonight. So, yeah, we're going to get into it tonight, man. A lot going on. Was really, monitoring both games yesterday. Obviously, got to talk about Phoenix moving on to play in the Western Conference Finals. And watching Phoenix last night and watching Phoenix win last night, I really, spent some time thinking about Chris Paul, right? And just the value of Chris Paul. And so, Chris Paul is obviously, one of the greatest point guards ever, depending on, depending on who's, asking. He's in the top 5, top 10, one of the greatest ever. But a lot of people have criticized Chris Paul because he's never played in the NBA Finals. But the reality of it is that Chris Paul, just like most, great players, needs a great deal of luck to get into, the NBA Finals, and he hasn't. But I just went back and I was looking at his career, and if you think about Chris Paul, he gets drafted by the Hornets, but they're displaced for the first couple of years because of Hurricane Katrina, obviously beyond his control. And then they get back to New Orleans. And in the first year, full year back in New Orleans, they get David West. They have David West and they have Tyson Chandler, and they go on a very good run. And Chris Paul's an MVP candidate. But everything ran around and was centered around Chris Paul. And then he gets traded to the Clippers. And he goes to the Clippers, and there's some issues with, some of his teammates not liking the way he talks to them and how competitive he is and blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. And so, Clippers obviously had some issues throughout their time there with injuries and, again, just some bad luck and, Clippers being the Clippers. And then he moves on to Houston. And when he went to Houston, everybody kept saying, oh, man, him and James Harden going to be a great backcourt together, blah, 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 and all this great stuff. And, at the end of the day, it looked like it was, it was going to be, a good move. But the whole question for me was, is James Harden going to allow Chris Paul to be Chris Paul? Is he going to say, hey, you know what? I want to be that guy who finally gets Chris Paul into the next chapter of his career, which is getting to the finals. I'm going to figure out how to play off of him, and then if you watch those 2 years, it was not great. And again, under Mike D'Antoni, you would have thought Chris Paul would have been, very much, like Steve Nash. And it just didn't look like that. And a lot of that was on James Harden. And then he gets traded to OKC because basically he and James Harden can't play together. They can't coexist. And he goes to OKC, and that team has no expectations. And they make the playoffs last year. They take Houston to a 7-game series in the bubble. And then he gets the opportunity to go to Phoenix, and he's in Phoenix with, a rising star in Devin Booker and an up-and-coming big man in Ayton and Bridges. And they put some pieces around those guys. But the thing they did in Phoenix that didn't happen in Houston was they've allowed Chris Paul to be Chris Paul. You don't hear Devin Booker crying about how Chris Paul talks to him. You don't hear Ayton complaining about Chris Paul getting on him about a missed rotation or whatever. Like, you don't hear that stuff because they've allowed Chris Paul to be Chris Paul. There are some people that you just have to allow them to be who they are so you can be better. Right? Turning Chris Paul into basically a stand around guy in Houston cost James Harden an opportunity to win a championship. And so he gets frustrated. He gets traded to Brooklyn because that's where he wants to go. And now they're dealing with injuries. And obviously, Kyrie Irving's out. James Harden's still out. And James Harden's out in part because James Harden didn't come to this season in shape. Hamstring injuries that he's never really dealt with is part because he isn't in shape. And never mind what you think, round is not a shape. And he was round coming back into Houston. I mean, y'all saw the memes early this season, like people was confusing him with Rick Ross because he was out of shape. And so the hamstrings took the brunt of that. And that's why Brooklyn is on the edge of likely being put out of the playoffs. An ankle turn, there's not a lot you can do that. Those things happen. But when I think about, again, a guy like Harden and his career, has he always done what needed to be done to win? He came into this season out of shape. Point blank, period. He's out of shape. Nobody can dispute that. Nobody can take that away. He was out of shape. So he misses all the games with the hamstring. And then again, gets to the playoffs. And people think, well, they got all this talent, so everything's going to be all good. And that just wasn't necessarily the case. And now they are on the precipice of getting put out of the playoffs. And now we're going to get to see, is Kevin Durant that dude? Is he that guy that says, I'm great enough that I can will us to a win without Kyrie Irving, without James Harden, who are not playing tomorrow night, and who may likely not even play in Game 6. We're about to find out just how great Kevin Durant really is. And can he lift those other role players that they've brought in, that they have around them, to play a better game so they can try to get the 3-2 lead in this series tomorrow night. So, I don't think he can, but it remains to be seen. Brooklyn's in trouble. Let's just be honest. Brooklyn's in big trouble. And it's going to be a very interesting series tomorrow night in Brooklyn, with Kevin Durant having the spotlight on him and his ability to carry a team. And again, that's been a big argument on a lot of these streams. Is Kevin Durant that dude who can lift a team beyond their capability? We haven't really seen that in his career. We've seen him be on some very good teams and do his thing. But now this is where, if you want to be in that pantheon of the all-time greats, if you want to be in that Larry Bird and LeBron James conversation of all-time small forwards, we need to see if you can do this. And again, I don't know if he can. It's going to be a very interesting thing to see. But we will definitely be watching tomorrow night. And, of course, when we're back on Wednesday night, we will definitely get into it. But if you are joining us on U3 Sports Talk, thank you for joining us. And if this is your first time joining us, again, thanks for joining us. And please make sure to like and subscribe and turn on your notifications for U3 Sports Talk, because when we go live, we want you live with us. And again, this is Any Given Monday. Got a lot to get into. Definitely got to recap these fights from this weekend. Want to get into that some. Got to talk some NFL, a little bit of NFL. We got 19 teams in minicamps this week. So, and these minicamps are important because this is generally going to be the last time, these teams get together before training camp starts the end of July for most of these teams. So definitely want to get into that some. Again, tracking these two games tonight. Right now, Philadelphia is up late in the first quarter in Atlanta. And again, obviously be on tonight until the Utah Jazz and Clippers game comes to an end. But we are going to drop this link. Not going to waste a lot of time. We're going to get some folks in here. Definitely want to hear y'all thoughts about where this Brooklyn team is right now. And if y'all believe Kevin Durant is that dude, if he can be the guy that lifts, his teammates up to the next level. And again, definitely want to talk about, these fights from this past weekend, some interesting fights. It was a 7-second knockout this weekend. I don't know if you saw, but it was quick and painless, and definitely, want to talk some boxing. Obviously, the Shakur Stevenson fight was on this weekend. He ended up apologizing on Twitter, to his fans. He felt like he didn't put on the show that he wanted to, but at the end of the day, sometimes you're not going to be able to put on the show you want to. It's just about getting the W, which he obviously did. So, really want to get into that. But yeah, we're going to drop this link now. If you want to come on in, hit the link. We definitely want to chop it up. And again, if you are joining us for the first time, you've never been in the live panel, come on in. We always want to hear new voices in the live panel, but we definitely are going to get into it tonight. And like I said, we'll be on for a few hours during all of these games. And also, if you want to support U3 Sports Talk, the Cash App is on the screen. It is the number sign U3 Sports Talk. So again, appreciate the love and the support thus far, but definitely want to get into it. Also, if you're coming in, please be mindful. If you come in, you can't really sit on mute. We got to, try to get some folks in and out if you're going to be sitting on mute. So if you're sitting on mute, you'll be the first one to come out. So see, we got Big Sal, we got Beast, we got Shay, we got Taj, we got Anti. What's going on, good people?
Yo, salute.
Hello.
What's up?
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that no more.
Salute, everyone.
Hey, remind you of Tyler Perry, don't
it? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Yeah. I mean, didn't you mean Tyra Perry? You meant Tyra Perry, right?
Hey, we're not doing that, bro.
Okay, my fault. All right, no, it's all good.
That man alone.
No, let's get into it. I don't think KD has ever proven to be that type of dude.
Oh, he want to get right into it. He want to jump off the drug.
You want to jump right? You want to jump right into it?
You want to jump right into it.
Nah, because I know this gonna be a heated one. To be honest with you.
All right, let's get into it.
It ain't gonna be heated. SB ain't here.
Yo, he
salute everybody. Salute, son. How you doing?
What's going on? What's going on, Tracy?
Where SB at, man?
He coming, trust me.
He ain't coming.
Yeah,
so what y'all think, man?
Nah, like I said before, I don't think KD has ever proven to be that type of player. That type of player that increases playmaking to make his team better. And to be honest with you, I've been going back and forth. A lot of people since Kyrie went down, people actually trying to give KD excuses as if he can't do it. Mm-hmm. When to be honest with you, it's not unreasonable to ask a guy of his status to get one more game. They going back home. They still proving to shoot well with or without Harden. So why not? It's not unreasonable for him to ask KD to at least get one game.
Right.
And I don't know if y'all heard, but Skip Bayless said the most funniest shit I've ever heard from him. He said, what KD is facing now, trying to get a game from the Bucks, is harder than what LeBron had to face in 2018 against the Warriors.
Yeah, he said that silly stuff. He was silly. Skip Bayless.
He said 2018 or 2016?
2018. He said this is tougher than what LeBron had to face in 2018 in the finals.
I seen a little bit of what he said. He was talking about when LeBron James had brought that 2018 team to the finals.
Right.
Basically, what Shannon was saying, like, we seen LeBron do this with a worse team that you got right now. Basically, it's equivalent to the Cavs. Get it done. Get to the finals. At least beat this team. Beat the Bucks team without your two All-Stars. But we already know what it's going, bro. This goes to show you what KD really is. He's a bucket. He's a walking bucket. He can go get you points. But he don't affect the game like LeBron James do. He don't know how to slow a game down. He don't know how to manage the game. You're a bucket, yeah, but you don't know how to manage the game. That's why I said there's levels to this shit. You know what I'm saying? Now he about to understand his levels. Now you about to be without James Harden and Kyrie.
He already
he already knew that.
Yeah, he know this. So, like, let's see what you about to do.
He's never got out of the first round without an All-Star on his team.
Hold on. What did he do with OKC when Russell Westbrook got hurt?
That's what I'm telling you.
He got eliminated by the Rockets. He got eliminated by the Rockets.
In the first round?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, they're gonna have a hard time winning. Because
Beat on something.
They need Blake and
what is that?
3-point shooter. They need them both to score 20 tomorrow.
Tobias Harris? I mean,
No,
I like you
Tobias
saying
Harris
Tobias
played.
Harris.
Yeah.
I don't know why
Joe
you saying
Harris. I
Tobias
know. I
Harris.
know.
Joe Harris. Joe
Yeah.
Harris.
Yeah, we know what you're saying, though. We
If
know.
they don't get 40 points between them two dudes, they can't win.
They're
Yeah.
not.
They not winning it. They not winning it.
Yeah, and Blake Griffin's whole
Yeah,
little
Joe Harris
run and
got to get
scoring,
at least 20.
that shit's done. They blocking his shit everywhere now.
But are you surprised? Like I knew that was gonna happen.
No,
Yeah.
I was surprised that Blake was able to score like he did the first two games.
They let him get them points.
They ain't let him get them points.
They ain't letting him get it.
Mm.
It's just hard. It's harder to. It's easier to score on the floor when you got so much attention going toward Kevin Durant and
Well,
Kyrie Irving.
well, Brooklyn was hitting so many shots that they were being stretched too thin
Yep.
Right.
because Brooklyn was on fire.
Right. Yeah.
Yep.
And Milwaukee wasn't. Milwaukee was
Right.
shooting the 3 worst games they ever shot.
Right. Yeah.
Oh.
Mhm. Yeah.
So, the only way I'm not going to say he can't win the game tomorrow
He won't.
because I'm
Shay
going to tell you
sound
right
like she don't want that nigga to win.
Yeah.
now. If they make this a touch foul contest, Brooklyn's got a chance.
Oh Lord.
If the refs don't let Milwaukee continue the physicality, they got a chance because they got some shooters.
Mm.
I agree.
I started to see it in the third quarter. The refs kept that game close.
Right.
They started calling tic-tac shit when they had let the whole first half. They let everybody play.
Yeah.
And
They
then
got
Steve Nash came out and talked about PJ Tucker defense. So like, I'm pretty sure they're gonna be mindful of that now.
Of course, Nash don't complain about physicality in the playoffs, man.
That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't be surprised tomorrow if he ends up with 12 to 16 free throws. That's a lot of free throws.
Especially for KD.
Yeah. If he's attacking, it would surprise me if he does end up with that.
We should see.
Yeah. I just wonder, is he going to be enough of a playmaker to keep everybody else involved?
Right.
That's
Has KD ever? My fault.
No. What you
To
got?
me,
No, has KD ever scored 50 in a playoff game before?
no.
I thought he did against the Clippers. When
No,
he was
40.
against
That
the
was
Warriors.
40 something.
No.
That was, I
Nah.
think it was 40 something.
It wasn't a 50-point game
The
against the Clippers.
Clippers.
I don't think he ever
Somebody-
scored 50 in a playoff game.
I thought he
Somebody-
had 50 against the Clippers a
In a
couple years
playoff
ago
game.
in the playoff game.
Oh, with Golden State?
Yeah, with Golden State.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not even impressed by that. I know that sounds crazy, 50 piece,
Yeah.
but it was the Clippers, and he was with Golden State.
Hold on.
The Clippers got 2 games off them boys though, man.
Hey, we're Mac Def. I'm gonna offer Mac Def.
Hey, I told you he gonna work them extra shifts at Waffle House because he's gonna be paying out some bread.
I'm gonna offer. Hey, John, I'm gonna offer
Yeah.
him out today.
No, you not.
B, you better
No,
not.
no.
You better not, B.
Yeah,
Nah,
You better
B.
not.
Nah, we're not doing that.
yeah.
Nah, B. Nah,
Give him
B.
discount, something. But the
That's
hell
what
no.
I'm saying. I'm gonna offer him out today. $240. He paid me $240 right now. We good.
You know Meg Dell. You know Meg Dell's stubborn, bro. He not doing that.
I
He
know
gonna
he
go
ain't
down.
gonna
He
do
gonna
it.
go down swimming. He gonna go down swinging.
Now, hold up, but what if he paid and they happen to win and go to the
Man, he
finals?
just shit out luck, bro.
Hey, that's what it is.
That's cold blooded, man. That's cold blooded, man.
Yeah, KD had 50 points at the Clippers on April 26, 2019.
Ain't nobody even remember
Yeah,
that game.
yeah.
That's crazy.
Right now, it's not looking good for him. I'm
Yeah.
gonna relieve
Eliminate.
him of $260 of weight on his head.
He not
I'm
gonna take
doing
that,
him
B.
a favor.
He ain't gonna take it. He ain't gonna take it.
All right.
Bees wins this curfew.
Hey, next game it goes to 390.
He in the chat.
Oh, he in the chat? Tell him
Yeah,
come
come
on
on
the
in here,
panel.
Mac Dell. I'm gonna allow you. I'm gonna allow you an out, bro.
You
All
better
right.
take it.
Hey,
I already know how to make Death
send
Wild.
me
He ain't
two
gonna
hundred
take that
forty
shit, bro.
dollars right now. We'll call it. I'll come in. I'll put my cash out. I don't want. Hey, Mac Dell, this is what you do.
I'll take it. I'll take it, Bees. You got it. I'll take it.
Hey,
I'll take it.
hold on. This is what you do. You send 120 to the show, and you cash out me 120. We good.
What?
I got you. Facts.
Hey,
God
B's a
bless
real
you,
one,
sir.
dog. That's why I fuck with B.
Hey, B. First of all, I appreciate that, B. Definitely
God
appreciate
bless
that.
you, sir.
B's a real
Yeah,
one,
the
man.
cash app is
B's
on
a
the
real
screen,
one.
Mac.
You really gonna do it, McDowell?
Man, this series is over. Get the fuck out of here.
Why? Hold on. Why back there?
Hey,
Why?
What you mean,
KD's that
why?
dude, right?
hey, man.
Mike.
I ain't trying to put my
My.
brother in a bad situation. I just lighten the load for him. It's going to a good cause. It's going to the show.
This is why I come over here. I like the brother. I like that.
Yeah, man.
That's
Yeah,
what's
B, you
up.
a
Yeah,
real one for
that's
that one,
what's
bro.
up, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm not big on betting and nothing like that, gambling, but you know, when it's done
Nigga
with
said
honor
send
like that,
120 to the show. Fucking right.
I can
Hell
respect
yeah,
it.
I got y'all, man. Let me
You
just
know,
get my shit
B,
together.
what's the curfew to get that done? Because I'm watching the cash app right now.
Oh wait, hold on.
Nah, hey, McDowell, you gotta do it in a timely manner, McDowell.
Right, yeah.
Hold on, let me. I
Yeah.
gotta go to the bank and shit. Y'all gotta let me
I'm
get
like
some
Riley
errands
Freeman with
done.
Santa Claus. You gonna pay what you owe.
Yeah. As far as we're concerned, the bet's done, right, McDowell?
The bet is over.
You took you.
120 to U3 Sports and 120 to Bees. Just get the cash app in the private chat, and
Yep.
I'm gonna get it to you by the end of the week. I got you by the end of the week. Let me get some time.
Get them extra hours in, huh?
Yeah, let me get some time. Let me get some time to make some transactions because the way my bank account is looking, I'm gonna have to take it out my savings into the to the checking,
next week.
and it's gonna take about 3 days for that to clear. You know,
390 next week, McDill. Don't procrastinate too long.
Oh,
Shaking
I didn't
my
think you
head.
was gonna take it, dog. Damn.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna take it.
I would have went
This
down. I
series
would have went down
anti,
fighting.
bro.
Fuck
Wait,
that.
Anti. This series is over.
What do you
This
mean,
series
McDuff?
is fucking
Hold
over.
on,
McDuff,
McDuff.
what do
You
you
said
mean?
What do
KD
you
is the
mean
best
by that?
player
What do
in
you
the
mean? What do
world,
you mean?
dog.
Who said that?
You did.
You did.
Who?
You said KD is the best player in the world right now, bro.
I ain't never said
SB
that
You
said
against
did
my
say
Come
wife.
that.
on,
Pull up the
McDuff.
tape.
You did say
SB
that.
No,
Y'all
SB
lying.
said
I
that.
took
SB
No,
said
McDuff
that.
said it too.
Brooklyn's
McDuff
big
said that
three.
too.
McDuff said it too.
Y'all lying, bro. Come on now. I
McDuff,
did
you
not say
said that,
that.
bro. I'm telling
Y'all,
you.
y'all got
Wait,
some
hold on, Mike.
bragging rights now, but I know what I said. I ain't say no KD was the best player in the world. I ain't said that
Shake
shit.
my head,
No,
man.
hold on.
Wow.
I think you really did say that.
He did.
Literally, pull up the
You
Hey,
tape.
did say
Pull up
hey,
the
that,
tape.
dog.
McDuff.
It's cool. Y'all can pull up the tape.
So y'all really you know basically you did all that
Man, this
cash
series
all
is
season.
over.
He
Hold on.
said the series is
Hold on,
McDuff.
over.
Let
KD
me
can't
get
get a
this straight.
game. I'm asking you. You think KD can't get a game?
So you did all that.
No,
Listen, it's smart you did
Hold up,
that.
McDuff. You gotta
they
explain to me
hurt.
that you don't. But hold up,
I'm
you don't
gonna
think
explain to you.
KD
They
is
Let
the
going
me
back
best
let me
in the
home.
break it down.
game?
Can I break it down? Let me break it
I
Go
don't
down.
ahead. Yeah, go ahead, please.
KD is gonna get his, but he's gonna get his through the flow of an offense, which is gonna be hounding him. If they isolate him, that'll be great. But
Oh, they
they're
not
gonna,
isolating shit.
yeah, they not gonna
They not
isolate him, and
isolating shit.
they're not doing that. They're running
Hey,
KD off of screens, trying to get PJ Tucker off of him,
With PJ
which
Tucker
the
on him.
defense sees that, and that brings the defense
With
closer
PJ
to
Tucker on
KD.
him.
hey,
Man,
hey,
I
you
told
got,
y'all that PJ
hey,
Tucker move
The
with
PJ
them niggas,
Tucker.
dog.
hey,
That nigga PJ Tucker on they bumper, nigga.
KD doesn't have a doesn't have a LeBron system to
hey,
where everybody else can get involved
hey,
and he can
McDuff.
get
A
his.
LeBron system.
McDuff.
Yeah.
We may say breaking news. Harden, Kyrie, and Dinwiddie playing in Game 5.
This
Hey,
series
Damn.
is over, man.
y'all see?
You need all that just to beat the Bucks.
So
Hold on, y'all see
They at
all
least
that.
Beat
they
the
at
Bucks.
least needed Kyrie. Come on,
Man, but
one
back
star
that
by
though.
himself is not gonna
But we
beat
asked for
Milwaukee.
one game,
But
McDuff.
here's my
One
hold
game.
Mac Dep. So you just bait like, listen, it's smart what you're doing right now. I can't say it ain't
I mean,
smart.
it's
Yeah,
smart.
hey,
I
hey,
think
True. Tell the truth,
quick,
True.
real quick. None of those guys are playing the game 5. We may just playing, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
he just,
Yeah,
hey,
Oh
but
yeah, I know.
you seen that
right.
meme?
But
They
here's
had
the
Steve Nash dressed up in uniform.
yo.
Hey,
You know it's
hey,
over.
hey, Kyrie ain't gonna play none of them games.
None.
He not.
Yeah,
He ain't
the
coming
series
back.
is
We
over.
got
Yeah, I
booed.
don't think Kyrie
They
coming
got
back
And,
neither. I
booed.
said
and,
that.
and, and quiet be told, if Harden step on that court, he gonna be done
You
for
know,
the rest of the year.
fuck himself up for the next season.
He gonna
That
rush
Because
himself
hamstring
up
gonna
and
be
get
if
injured
horrible.
he
again.
didn't play this game, he ain't good. He ain't right.
And hell no,
Yeah.
I'm not giving KD a game. It's over.
No, but here's the thing though. Right? So you basically we've been telling the things that happen now. We kind of told you this.
All season, like this could just possibly happen.
Hey
Yeah.
man, again, Mac
I knew
Dell.
that. I knew the possibilities of them getting hurt, but I knew what it was if they was healthy. I knew what it
We
was if
told,
they was
but
healthy.
We told you a dude on the
I'm
team that
not.
got injured.
Hey, bro,
we told you
it's over now. You
Kyrie
got it.
always.
Kyrie always get hurt.
Yeah,
We
I
told you
got
that.
it.
My cash app's in the private chat, Mac Dell.
I got you by the end of the week, fam.
All right, bro.
Facts.
I got a question. Hey, Sean.
yeah.
Me and Brother
Hey,
Omar was on Goat
Good
Mike
looking.
channel, and we was talking
no,
about this.
I ain't trying to.
What you say? I'm sorry, Anti. I couldn't hear you, bro.
Me and Brother Omar was on Goat Mike channel this morning talking about an asterisk in the season because so many players are hurt. Would you
Yeah.
think that'd be fair? No.
That shit corny, dude. Like,
No, it's
Hell
funny
no,
because
hell no, hell no.
because at the end of the day, there's injuries every year. It may not
and,
be
and
consistent
Not
everybody
injuries.
in
not
the
like this
but
though.
But
Like
here's the problem.
Hey, Mac.
Everybody hurt
Hey,
this year.
Anti. You were one of the biggest opponents for these dudes to get their ass out there and play when they were trying to push the season back.
yeah.
So now you want to put an asterisk on the season.
Now you want to
yeah,
put
that's
an
crazy.
asterisk.
Hold up.
Yeah,
I'm
like
just
come on,
asking.
man.
It's just
Oh, okay.
conversation, bro. It's just conversation. Because okay, then let's say we don't put an asterisk on. All right, cool. Do the media still get? Do the media still have the right to kill KD if the Nets get bounced out?
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm gonna tell you
Yes.
why. I'm gonna tell you why because they
Damn.
already knew that
That
they,
kid
they
get
already the
fucked.
Brooklyn already knew they traded for a dude
I'm gonna
that's
regret
sagging
this
out of
when
shape
BK win.
that was eating honey buns all summer, and they signed Kyrie is always is injury prone. So they already knew that
So
the outcome. They knew the outcome was like
Nah,
they
they
knew
don't
this
know
was
the
gonna be bust.
outcome
they
because
knew the
Oh
risk.
no,
Anti,
Kyrie,
they knew the
they
risk.
knew the risk. That's not the outcome. I said outcome. I mean they knew the
so
risk. Let's be
KD
real
is
here.
still subject to criticism because he don't have his two main guys.
Because he signed
Yeah,
on. He
he chose
signed
that
off
team.
on the move.
All right,
No,
cool.
Let's be
where Brooklyn fucked up was when Harden went on that tear for about 10, 12 games and had to play really hard by
yep.
himself. That's what done him in.
But going back what I'm saying, B. But he was coming in and out of shape.
No,
That
yeah, what you and Sean said was right, but he should have never pushed himself like that, given that he did come in and out of shape.
and they knew that. They know so it's like you at the end of the day it is what it is. You dealt with the cards you dealt with. You know what I mean? You gotta
I thought
I
that was
I think
they.
I
Go
think
ahead,
deep
B.
down KD wasn't really counting on Kyrie because since 2015, I can only remember 2 years he's made it through a season.
Right.
Fact.
I don't think he was counting on him to
it's,
last.
he always damaged part three.
Yeah,
No, the funny thing is that KD is the healthy one. Like
Yeah.
because if I would have to take a bet, I would have said Kyrie and KD would have
They
won
all
when
they,
made
they
it.
all fell in the physical.
But
yeah,
KD just came back though.
yeah. They
Like
load managed him all year
yeah,
though, brother
Right. Yeah.
Murray.
Yeah,
exactly.
I know, but with that injury he got, and he been fragile. I just like once intensity jumped up, I thought he was just gonna tweak something. Something was just gonna go wrong.
Man, he played so weak in that game the other day.
Yeah, he did.
He was
Bro, they
so
had him
weak.
on. They had Blake Griffin on a bench in the
Well,
fourth quarter.
he was getting it. He couldn't score and he couldn't stop anybody.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
It
you
was
ain't gonna play.
difficult for
Man.
it was
That shit,
difficult for him out there. I love seeing
you
that
can't
defense though. That
guard, you
was
can't
dope.
score, you ass on the bench.
Yeah, I mean, I think it was just really, and to Bees' point, right? Like again, it was fool's gold for what Harden was doing when he got there because he was doing it out of shape. And again, I said this earlier. I said he came in intentionally out of shape in Houston because he wanted out of Houston. Like, Harden ain't necessarily been the guy who you've been like, oh man, this dude works out like crazy. That
Yeah,
ain't
he
him.
always
He
had size to him. He
he
always
always
had
had
size
size
to him.
to him. So when you
Yeah.
say, well, a dude with size who says, well, I'm just gonna come in out of shape so you'll get rid of me, like I think he set himself up for failure.
Yeah.
Mm.
Can I ask y'all
I
something?
always thought Harden was a little husky, so I didn't think he had to work
Yeah,
that hard to get in shape.
he's always been. He did, but
But
he
that
has worked
huskiness
on
is
his
what.
body. He has
But that's
worked
the
on his
thing.
body
His
for years.
huskiness that made
I
it.
thought he was gonna be
That's
like
the
Shaq
that's the
Diesel.
thing. That's the thing that made him durable, dog. Like
Yeah,
James Harden ain't never been injured before.
Yeah.
fact,
Like that
fact.
what makes him
He never
durable.
been
His
injured.
size.
I
Yeah,
thought he was gonna work himself
I
into
mean, look,
shape like Shaq used to.
he has transformed his body though when he first got to Houston and when he started getting on that
Yeah, but
MVP ladder.
Yeah.
You can see
He
his
became more of
transformation.
a physical player.
I still see some honey
He's still like he's been husky all the time, but it became more solid as the years went by. Like it was just
Because
flabby. It was solid husky.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Shay?
I said because he's getting older.
Yeah,
But
that's a big part of it. Yeah,
He
huge
called
part
that
of it.
man chubby.
Can I ask y'all a question?
What's up, Big John?
So obviously KD might be top 20 player of all time, right? But now thinking about it, like to this point, who had a better career, David Robinson or KD?
Oh my God, we not
David
doing that.
Robinson.
Mm.
You said David
Oh,
Robinson or Kevin Durant?
We not doing that, man.
No. Anti. Think about it. Look at David Robinson's resume and compare it to KD now. Who had the better career?
I'm still edging
I'm
KD.
you know what?
I'm still edging
I'ma
KD, man.
I'ma still
I'm still
give
edging
KD by
man.
age.
Yeah, I
We
would
not talking
Yeah, I'm
about who's
still
the better
edging KD.
player. We talking about resume
their
and legacy,
career.
right?
I mean, KD.
Yeah.
Well, so I'm gonna say KD only for the standpoint that KD led a team as the number one guy to a finals appearance in OKC.
Yeah.
San Antonio
It's
never
easier
made the
to
finals until Tim
build a
Duncan
team
got
better.
there.
They can build a team better than
Yeah, because Elijah one
when
tapped his behind in that
when they try to
Yeah,
build.
playoff.
as he should have.
Yeah, the Spurs try to build around David Robinson. It never worked at all. They never even
Yeah, it never worked. And again, this ain't no David Robinson slight. I think David Robinson one of the top 10 centers ever, but he couldn't do it as a number one guy.
Yeah.
No,
I'll give it to
I only
David
I only asked
Robinson.
that specific question because if y'all would have said David Robinson was better, then that would have made KD out of the top 20 as players. You know what I mean?
KD's a better player than him, but resume as far as what David Robinson did, I'm taking
Yeah,
David
well,
Robinson.
that resume
That
gets you nowhere.
PR of his offensively and defensively is off the charts. He was leading everybody in the late 80s and early 90s in that. And then when you talk about the team accomplishment, KD led a team to the finals, but he had Westbrook and James Harden. When David Robinson best teammate was what? Dennis Rodman before Tim Duncan came? Like what other superstar did he
Sean
have?
Elliott, probably.
Sean Elliott. Sean Elliott was
Sean
an
Elliott, yeah.
all-star.
Sean
Was
Elliott.
an all-star.
What's his name? He's a coach. He used to be a coach for the Nets.
Avery Johnson.
Avery Johnson. Yeah, he was decent.
Avery Johnson.
From Westbrook to James Harden, y'all mentioning Sean Elliott and Avery
Well, I mean,
Johnson.
like, so they
No, I get what
also
you're saying.
had. Remember, they also had
I get
Rod
what you're
Strickland.
saying.
Like he didn't play. He wasn't without talent.
I understand that everybody in
yeah.
NBA can play, but I would say Dennis Rodman probably as a Hall of Famer is his best teammate,
Yeah, but he
which is a non-offensive threat.
Right,
That wasn't a good year for him though, right there.
Hold up, here's the thing though. David Robinson, he couldn't play with Dennis Robinson for some apparent reason. So I don't know.
I don't know if it's I don't know if it's just me, but I
just got
can't hear.
their ass whipped by
I couldn't hear you.
That's all.
The thing
He
was
just
that
got
like
whipped.
the coach at the time just didn't like Dennis Rodman. So honestly, Kenny Smith talked about it. He was like, if they would play
Lucas.
Dennis during that series, they would have probably lost because anytime Dennis was on the court, he updated defensive win shares by like 10.
Yeah.
I mean, David
I'd
Robinson.
take Dennis Rodman. We
David
gonna see. I put it to you like this: if KD gets a game versus Milwaukee, I'll second guess it. But we've never seen KD in this
So you're trying to
position.
tell me, hold on. So you're trying to
We
tell me
actually
you have
have.
an all-time
We actually
draft.
have.
So you're trying to tell me, hold on. So you're trying to tell me you picking an all-time draft. And you trying to
What?
tell me
Hey,
you pick
true.
David
Hey,
Robinson.
can't hear
True.
you, bro.
Yeah,
Your
true.
audio.
What's
Yeah,
going on
we
with
can
your mic?
hardly
It's
hear
hard to
you.
hear you,
You hear
man.
me now? You hear me
Yeah.
now?
Yeah, we
It's
can
a
hear
little
you
better.
now.
Good. So you trying to tell me like in an all-time draft, you would pick
Dang.
you would pick David Robinson over KD.
No. I'm saying Kevin Durant is a better player than David Robinson. But when you
That's
look at he's more talented than David Robinson. But when you look at David Robinson's resume compared to KD, when you guys bring it to team accomplishments,
They're finna run it out like a fucking float.
KD has had better talent
Philly.
as the lead man and went further, but he's had way better talent. When David Robinson was playing, if you look at his numbers in PR, offensively and defensively in the late 80s and early 90s, he was number one, like offensively and defensively, the best player. It's not too far fetched to pick David Robinson over Kevin Durant.
I can agree with that.
I can agree with that.
Yeah, I think I don't have KD in my top 20 all time. Let me be clear.
Yeah, I don't even.
I have my top 30. I have my top 30. I don't have my top 20.
Man, Philadelphia going off right now.
Top 30, yeah.
Hey, did Trey Young get hurt or something in this series?
No,
No, he
they did.
did.
They're taking his space.
Somebody got an echo.
Hold on,
What
Brick.
a
We
big
got to
ass.
talk about this too. We got to talk about this. We got
He's a small guard. Like what you
We got
expect?
3 people with all defensive teams. That's what you want to see. You know what I mean? Shout out to Philly for having 3 people.
Somebody got an echo.
Yeah. Hey, True. I don't know. True. I don't know what's up with your mic, man. But I can barely hear you.
That's my mic.
Yeah, it's your mic. I think
Somebody got an echo, too.
somebody has an echo.
Macduff.
No, it's true.
Yeah, it's True.
It's when he talks, it echoes.
Yeah, hey, True. Come back. Go out and come back in. See if that fixes
All right.
All right.
No, I think KD is top 20, man. I did the list. I think he's top 20.
I think he
You did
top
the list.
22. I think he top
All right.
22.
So what you got Steph Curry on that list?
I got Steph Curry
no,
15.
man.
Huh?
I got Steph Curry 15.
15.
Who you got
15.
11 and 12? That's what I want. 11 and 12.
I gotta hear your list.
Who's right
All right,
outside
hold
your
on.
top 10?
In order. I'll give you top 20 right now. In order, I got Jordan.
Please
No,
do.
I got.
Let's hear this.
Hold on. I got Kareem number 1, Jordan number 2, Ron number 3, Russell number 4, Magic number 5. I got Wilt number 6, Bird 7, Duncan. I think Duncan 8. Duncan 8, Shaq 9th, Hakeem 10, Kobe. No, I got Zeke 11, Oscar 12,
Isaiah
Moses.
Thomas 11.
No, I got Kobe 14, Moses 15.
Might go in and out.
Curry
Your mic
and
going in
Moses
and out. Your mic going in and out, big stuff.
Yeah, your mic going in and out.
Everybody might trip tonight.
I don't know what this is.
Hello?
Somebody got an echo
Yeah,
still,
I
man.
can
It's
hear
not true.
Yeah, somebody said that.
Might be Sal then.
Curry, I got Curry and Moses.
Start back from your 10.
I got 10 to 10.
Y'all hear me now?
Yeah, still got an echo somewhere.
No, I don't think that's true though.
Yeah, I don't think it's true. Hold on.
That's not me.
Yo. Me.
Hey, Tracy, it might be you.
Might be Macduff.
The Tracy's on mute.
Macduff.
The echo's gone.
Yeah, the echo gone now. Yeah, it is Tracy.
It's
Tracy.
Yep. All right.
Yo.
Okay.
All
Go
right,
ahead, Big Sal.
I got 10 to Keem. Then I got Zeke 11. Then I got Oscar 12, Kobe 14.
I still hear echo. Maybe it's just me.
You don't have anybody at 13?
How about that? Who at 13?
13? Hold on. Damn, I had this shit today.
You got Isaiah Thomas over Kobe?
Yeah.
I'm not mad at that.
All right, hold on.
I'm highly upset at that, but go ahead. Zeke,
Oscar,
Look, man, he ain't top.
Moses, and Curry. Well, no, I got Kobe. Then Moses and Curry keep flipping. After that, then after those two, I got Havlicek, then KD, then David Robinson.
No Dr. J or Elgin Baylor.
No, Dr. J. No, my fault. Dr. J comes before becomes after Curry.
Big Sam, you got to redo this list, bro.
No Jerry West.
I'm about to say no Jerry West.
Yeah, no Jerry West. Yeah, that's
no.
kind
The
of
reason why I put, and it's crazy. The reason why I put KD slightly above Jerry is only because he's a better defender. That's it. Like it's Jerry said
KD is a better defender than who?
Hey,
Jerry
say
West.
Tim Duncan.
Nah,
he's not.
Hey,
You
y'all
didn't have
stretching.
Tim Duncan on that list, did you?
No, I did.
Duncan in the top 10.
Yeah,
Duncan
in
in
the
the top 10. Yeah.
I ain't got no problem.
I'm not mad with your list. I think it's a good
with
list,
it.
though.
Anta.
Hey,
What's up, sir?
As of right now, Steph Curry is ranked higher than KD all time.
He's definitely ranked higher.
I just want to see where y'all put him.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah.
I think everybody
I want to see
agrees
where
with
y'all
that.
put him
He's
at.
ranked
But
higher.
when did he take his spot though? When did he get ranked higher? When was it? The
When he
day
beat
or
him in
year?
2016. In 2016.
3-1 came back from that 3-1 deficit.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was a wrap then, and then he came to join the Warriors.
That's not to say that he's better than KD. It's just he's had a
he's
better
just-
career than KD.
No, I think KD is the top 5 talent ever.
I already
career,
said they legacies are intertwined because he went and joined them, dog. So you have to pick Steph Curry over him.
yeah,
Like you went to that man's team. So like
yeah.
that's why I pick him over.
Yeah.
Why you got Kobe so low, man? I'm sorry, man.
Wait, hold on.
Why you got Kobe so
It
high?
hurts my heart.
Why you got Kobe so
I
high?
already know that's about to be an argument.
I just want to ask him one question. That's it.
I'm gonna
I
answer.
know that's about to be
Outside
an
of Isaiah
argument.
Thomas,
Hold on.
Kobe's the only one to have one MVP out of everyone in my top 15.
Okay.
Well, nah. Shaq got one.
Shaq, yeah.
Shaq got one.
But there's other reasons why too.
Shaq was way too dominant. Shaq was way too dominant.
Yeah, but the thing about Kobe is this though too. We talk about when we talk about Kobe, like we gotta be honest. Like Kobe was a role player a lot of the beginning of his career. He was a role player.
Yeah.
That's a stretch.
That's a stretch. Yeah,
I get what you're saying. That's a stretch.
He was a role player.
He got voted.
He was a sidekick.
All-star because his popularity. He was a role player for his first 3
He was
years.
a role player.
Then
he was a sidekick. Then he was a sidekick.
Hold up.
Because nobody was saying nobody was saying that Kobe was on the same level as Shaq. Or nobody was saying Kobe. It do matter. Here's the thing though. But here's the thing. That's why somebody like Isaiah Thomas was the man of his team majority of his career. Like you look at the best of the best players on their career.
So is it how you start or how you finish? Because I'm trying.
I got a question. So since we're on this KD topic, should he be ranked ahead of Nowitzki and Garnett?
See, I don't have him in my top 20.
That's a tough one.
Because I have Garnett ranked higher and
KD not better.
Hold up, you got KD ranked higher than Kevin Garnett?
No, I'm saying I have KG and Dirk ranked higher than Kevin
Dirk
Garnett.
Nowitzki.
Kevin Durant, excuse me.
KD over Dirk because let's be honest, KD contributes to the same amount as Dirk does, but better. Dirk was only a great scorer.
I'm not taking KG or Garnett.
All that being said, hold on, we gotta be careful.
Hold on, got finished. Dirk was never a great rebounder. He damn sure was never a great defender, and he barely played make. He was barely.
Hold up. You scratching with that great defender with KD, bro? Like we not doing
but I understand what he's saying. But all that being said, we got. But in the day, sometimes, like I said, Dirk was so great offensively, he made up all for that. He wasn't a great defender. Yeah, he wasn't a great rebounder.
He's not the offensive player that KD is, though, dog. Like,
but hold on, it's not even close. All that being said,
hold on. Half of KD's moves
are Dirk.
Exactly.
He's not the player that. No, we're not doing that, B.
Dirk is not as skilled as KD.
Is this a talent debate or is this a career I thought we was ranking them based
I mean,
on.
it gotta be not. We talking about the best player on the floor, dog. Like, so I'm
I
going
thought
with KD.
that's what we were talking about career.
It's
So
dirt. It's clearly it's dirt. Like, do you understand too?
Even with the career, I'm still taking KD.
no, you're
Yeah,
That's
not.
not. He
I'm
don't
still
have a
taking
better
KD.
career.
Nah,
Yeah,
Yes,
not
sir.
now.
No, you're not.
Even
I'm
though
Hold
taking
up.
KD never
KD.
led his
Hold up.
team to
And
the game, I'm still
and
saying
so
KD.
I'm sorry. I just I want to jump in here because there's guys I have ranked ahead of KD right now. Like I have Elvin Hayes ranked ahead of KD right now.
Elvin Hayes
I
That's
is
think when
just
good.
too
KD,
far.
Oh,
yeah, I think when
That's going
y'all.
too
KD,
far.
I think when
Okay.
KD, hold on, we're not doing that to Elvin Hayes. We're not
Yeah,
disrespecting
but
Elvin Hayes.
Yeah,
y'all
no,
being
no, 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 no.
disrespectful to
Yeah,
KD, bro.
yeah.
Like y'all
You
talking
better,
about KD as
you
if
better
he
know who Elvin
was.
Hayes is. You
Hold
better know who
on,
Elvin
we got
Hayes
no
is.
I can see
hold
some
on.
You don't know
Elgin
who Elvin
Baylor. If you
Hayes
threw
is?
some Elgin Baylor or some Jerry West in there, I understand. Elvin Hayes is
No,
nice,
no. I'm
but
saying I have Elvin Hayes. I have Elvin Hayes. He's right outside my top 20, but I have him like in that 21 to 25 range. I have
he
KD
had a
in my
great
top
career.
30, but I just have Hayes ranked higher. Again, the problem with KD right now is he's still playing. Like when you talk about guys who are still playing, they can move up or down the list because their careers are still being written.
But
But
Sean, where you guys?
Hold on,
Okay,
Sean.
so
I don't
I'm
know if
cool
he
with
can
that.
move
Where you?
down,
Hold
bro.
on.
Hold
The
on, where
thing
you
about
got
He can
Steph
go
KD,
up.
Curry at?
He
Where
can
you
you
go
got
said
up.
what?
Steph
KD,
Curry at?
Higher
hold
than
on. KD is
KD.
13 years in. He
So
is who
Sean,
I
where
he is.
have
you?
Steph. I have
Sean,
Steph in my top. I have Steph in my top 30, but I don't have
okay,
him in my top 20 yet. Not yet
okay,
Ooh,
okay,
because
he's
he's
okay,
still
showing
cool,
because
love
he's
to the
still
old
playing.
school. That's what's up.
cool.
Yeah, and
I
again,
respect it.
Hold
yeah,
I respect it.
and again, it's one of those things where it's like once you're done, it's easier to say, okay, yeah, he's done. Let's look at his total career. I think he's
I
going
feel
to
you.
end up. I think he's going to end up in my top 20 when it's all said and done. I'm not
Okay.
sure if that's going to be Kevin Durant, but I think with Steph, he's going to end up in my top 20 when all said and
Is
done.
Rick Barry in your top 30?
No,
Oh my God.
No.
No.
Rick Barry, bro.
no, no.
Okay.
No,
Yeah,
y'all gonna
Rick
be some
Barry's
Rick
cold
Barry.
though. He
Rick
was
Barry.
cold.
Nah,
Rick
I
Barry is
understand.
cold.
He's
Hey,
not
listen,
top
I
30.
understand Rick
Hey,
Barry,
what
Yeah,
but
about
what you
Dwayne
gonna
Wade
do?
and Kevin Durant?
He's
He's
over.
high.
He's
He's
over D
higher
Wade.
than Kevin.
He's over D
He's higher
Wade.
than Kevin.
He's over
Yeah,
D Wade.
yeah. I have him. I have
D
him higher
Wade.
than
Oh
D
yeah.
Wade, but I have D Wade as the third greatest shooting guard ever.
Hold on,
But
you got Kevin Durant over Dwayne Wade?
Yeah,
in the
because
top
D
in the
Wade
top
didn't
50,
stay
yeah.
as healthy as KD.
Wade injury weighed on him.
Now that
Hold
being
on.
Yeah,
D
said,
Wade
he
had a great.
that being said, out there,
That's tough.
I
Hold
will take Dwayne Wade's 2008 2009 season over any Kevin Durant season.
on. Oh, fact.
But
That's
in terms
tough.
of his longevity, and KD has
yeah,
that
KD just had
advantage.
the better longevity.
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
mean,
Dwayne
y'all
Wade had 8 years of
criteria.
prime.
I need to hear y'all
That's it.
even with
criteria
his
a little bit.
longevity, I still take Dwayne Wade. Like his
Yeah, that's
longevity,
tough.
it doesn't
Uh,
usurp Dwayne Wade's career yet. Like
Well, no, no.
we up here arguing about Kevin Durant right now. Is he the guy that can even get one win in
that's
a
why
Brooklyn
I
in
don't
the
like
series?
freaking
Like
players
Yeah,
like
we
that.
literally
yeah.
debating that.
And so, brother Omari,
Yeah.
No, because he
and
hasn't proven that yet.
obviously, for me to say that about Dwayne
I,
Wade as a Heat fan is not the
I know,
easiest thing. But I
I
have to
know.
be honest when I'm assessing Dwayne Wade
Dwayne Wade
because
don't even have a regular season MVP, bro. Hey,
I
you
get it.
look,
I get it.
which again,
Right? Yeah.
I don't penalize him for that necessarily. But when I look at his career, Dwayne from about 2005 to like 2012, 2013 was really good. But he also had
Crazy.
times in those periods where he missed a lot of games, particularly right after winning the championship in
Yeah, in
2006.
2007.
And so, that's part of the kind of the criteria. I
I'm
love D
taking
Wade.
D Wade. I'm
Yeah, I
taking
love D
D
Wade.
Wade.
So what do
Huh?
what do we do
I
about like
got one more.
Defensively, Dwayne Wade is better than KD.
well,
Way better.
Scottie
Way better.
Pippen.
Yeah,
I'm taking. I'm
I
taking
don't have
KD.
Scotty in my top 30.
No, I'm saying Kevin
Mhm.
Durant and Scottie Pippen, same position. Is he
Yeah, I
ahead of
have Kevin
Scotty?
Durant.
Yeah,
I
I
got
have
Kevin
him ahead of
Durant.
Scotty.
yeah.
Yeah,
I got him
KD
ahead of
was
Yeah.
Scotty.
Because KD
Oh,
has the
that's
best player to
tough.
take the team to the
Yeah.
finals.
And
That's
I don't
Scotty has
have
the
tough.
best
Kevin
player to
Durant
take the team to the
ahead
second
of
round.
so let me also be clear. I have Kevin Durant right now as the fifth greatest small forward ever for me. Because I don't have him ahead of Elgin Baylor and I don't have him ahead of Dr. J.
I
Have
got
What
him
about
ahead of Baylor.
so
I got
small.
him in
Hold
Baylor.
Sean?
I
on.
Sean,
got it
Sean.
from a
Did
Baylor.
he
Mhm.
pass
I don't have him
Havlicek?
from Dr. J.
You said
Sean, did
what?
you pass Havlicek?
I have him past Havlicek.
Come on, Sean.
Yeah, I have him past Havlicek. And I'm again, no disrespect to John Havlicek, but I have him past Havlicek. Not high, not much higher, but just past Havlicek.
What you say, brother?
LeBron. So
Hold on.
you
I'll
got
fight back. I'll
LeBron,
debate that. Let me
Bird,
debate that.
Dr. J,
And Elgin
and,
ahead of
and
Kevin
Elgin
Durant.
Baylor ahead of KD.
I would flip
I
I would
respect the
flip
small
Kevin and
forwards.
Haley.
Yeah.
I'm flipping them two.
Yeah,
You said
I'm
you
What?
flipping
putting
who?
Havlicek above him.
Dr. J and Elgin. I'm just flipping
Yeah,
Dr. J and Elgin.
I'm keeping Dr. J, but I'm flipping KD. I'm putting KD in front of Elgin.
Yeah.
We ain't doing that.
That's a nice top five. I can see him
we
ahead
ain't
of
doing that.
Havlicek a
Nah,
little
man,
bit.
Havlicek, man, is better than KD.
That's tough. That's a mean top five.
I don't know if I'm putting KD over KD. Havlicek, that is a good debate, low
It's
key.
a good debate, though. It's a good
Hold
debate.
on,
That is a
man.
good
Hold on.
debate, man.
Havlicek led his team twice to a championship in the 70s without Bill Russell, number one. Number two, he managed to be productive from the bench and as a starter and as the best player on his team.
He revolutionized the 6-man role. He
That's what
the
I'm
first.
saying. He was one of the first combo, quote unquote, versatile players. He was one of the first guys that could say I can guard legitly 1 through 3.
Yeah, and the only issue I have with Havlicek, Big Sal, in that argument is in the 70s. I'm not sure he was the Celtics' best player.
David Cowles.
I think Dave Cowles was their best player, and JoJo White.
You got JoJo White was
is in
cold.
that conversation.
Man, also what hurts too though, John Havlicek is when Bill Russell left, they was trash for like 4 years.
Right, they were trash for like 3 years.
They were.
They were trash. That's what hurt John Havlicek low key. That was what hurt John Havlicek. Doing that little stint.
Yeah, it's a good question.
When they won, I don't think he was the best player. I think. Yeah,
you said what?
When they won, he was the best player.
David Cowles David Cowles led like team like every category. Like
Dave
Cowles.
Like Dave Cowles doesn't get talked
underrated
about
center, man.
Yeah, he's actually underrated. But it's because the gap between Kareem and every other center during the 70s was so wide. People don't talk about those guys.
All right, how do we determine which down years a player versus another player down year? Like, how do we determine which one was better or worse? Because every year, I mean, every player we can talk about their down part of their career. Like, you know, so I'm trying to figure out how do we determine this down year for this player is more justified than this down years for this player. Because I see that happen a lot.
I got you, brother Omar. So basically, you should take it as totality. So I think a good sample point is like a player, I'll say 12 years plus. Typically 12 years, most players, they are who they are. So from that point, you could determine how dominant and effective they were during that tenure. You know what I mean? So you can say, okay,
Russell
you can say LeBron's 2017? Yeah, 2017 was one of his worst years because as a collective, you've seen over a large surplus. You can tell compared to other seasons and his average. You know what I mean? So based off that, we can determine how dominant a player was because players can't control who they play against, but they can control how dominant they are against the opposition.
Do we give extra credit if somebody beats a great team and superstars and Hall of Famers?
You can't control that. Like Magic can't
understand, but
Magic can't control. He played the toughest competition while Jordan plays arguably the weakest competition, top 10. You know what I mean?
So competition doesn't matter.
No, I'm saying it does matter, but they can't
control that. But you can't. But they dominate. You dominate the dominance though.
I understand that part of the game.
No, I'm saying like what you can do is control as a player. Here's a set of rules. Within these set of rules, be as dominant as you can. That's why Wilt is top 10, even when everyone knows it's a completely different league. It's because during the set of rules that was given to him, he was the most dominant. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. My criteria, I place a lot on championships. I that to me carries the most. It's not the end all to be all, but championships carry the most weight. And then I go to your era and who you played against, who you beat. And then I also factor in your teammates. I mean, did you carry a great team? We all know people, you can't do it alone, but did you carry a great team or did you carry, a mediocre team? How much of the difference were you? And then, accolades and numbers and all that. That's the fourth one. But
how you carry a great team?
How's accolades?
Okay. So look. Akeem Olajuwon's in your top 10, right?
Yes.
Why is he in your top 10?
Because during his peak, he was able to do two things that no one's ever done, even to this day.
Correct. But he's also the only one in your top 10, basically, to win a championship without a Hall of Famer or an All-Star or a great, player, Hall of Famer type.
He won without a 20-point score on his team, the first championship.
Exactly. But that's the reason, as great as Akeem Olajuwon is, if he had those championships with a so-called big three or a super team, I don't know if you would put Akeem in your top 10.
That's a
But
lie.
since he
Why
did it
not?
the
That
way
don't
he
make any
did it,
I
sense.
mean, why not?
I don't know. I don't know about that.
Magic
That's
Johnson
too
played
hard.
with
That's too hard to
hold on. Magic Johnson played with the most greatest collection of teammates ever. When you look at the amount of Hall of Famers, All Star that man played with, no one come close. But no one has no shot now calling him the best point guard ever because the way
No
he
doubt.
dominated the game. You know what I'm
No
saying?
doubt.
Measure
No
Right.
doubt.
Like,
Now
like
did
here's
he
the,
now two things with Magic though. He won as great as a team he had. He won with he won a game. It was a game, but it was one of the most greatest games in finals history without Kareem. Two years without Kareem, he won a league MVP and led a team to the NBA finals. That showed that Magic was greater than what we even thought he was in the 80s because I was a kid back then, but I can imagine at least to say, well, can you do it without Kareem? You know what I'm saying? Are you really that great? Magic showed how great he was in 90 and 91 without a Kareem. I
No,
don't
right.
think
Magic
I
Magic showed how great he
Right,
was from
but here's the thing
1987
though.
yeah,
when it
Right,
was
but
and
obvious
that's
that
my
Magic was
issue
the
with
best team.
Kobe. And that's my issue with Kobe. It's like Kobe, he had Shaq. We know that. You can say I'm not gonna argue if he was a role player, best player, whatever. He averaged 30 in the regular season, 29 in the playoffs with Shaq on this team. But he did it without Shaq as the lead dog, and he made history in those 3 years. And that's why I put Kobe ahead of a lot of people because of the talent that he had on his team and who he had to beat and go up against.
right,
That's
but
why
here,
I would put Kobe
yeah.
ahead of a lot of
I
right,
got
players.
Kobe. I got
this
Kobe in
is
my top 10.
right, but this is how I look at it. Like you can't go like end of the day, you can't control who's on your team, who's not on your team. It's all about what you do for that team. If you not, if it's because end of the day, it's all about what you do. You can't worry about who's on your team. It's about what you do. If you can, just like you said, you can be. There's a lot of great players
Right.
that's in the top 10 that have great teams. It doesn't matter because
Correct.
what they did on the court
Mhm.
was great. It doesn't matter. If you're doing your
Correct.
job and you're doing what you have to do, it
I
doesn't
love
matter who's
True.
on your
I love
team.
True.
So
I'm calling bull on you, True.
go
Calling bull on you,
How's
True.
it bull?
ahead.
How's it
I'm
bull?
gonna let y'all go at it. Go
I
ahead.
mean, I hate to do that, but I'm trying to bring some balance to it. Like, but we're docking KD right now for going to Golden State and
No,
playing with
well,
talent. Like, we're doing it
Yep.
no,
That's
in
I
real
don't.
true.
I
time.
don't dog
That's
him playing
true.
with talent. Hold
You
on, I
are
don't dog
docking
him
it, True.
playing with
Hey,
talent.
that's
I
true.
hold on,
That's
You're
true.
That's
docking it.
hold on,
That's
true.
hold
true.
on,
I'm not
hold
saying
on,
you're
hold
That's
on,
wrong for
hold on.
true.
doing it, but
I
let's be
don't dog.
fair.
I don't dog. Hold on.
It
I
don't match
don't
that
dog.
statement.
I don't dog him down in talent because this is my whole problem. You basically they basically gutted a whole team to get now two people that's not even playing
Okay, cool.
now. I mean, like
Yeah, I mean,
that's
when we
like
be having this argument, we always talking about how KD had to go play with a two-time MVP,
I mean, right. And
defensive
I
player in
always defend
Draymond Green.
what I always say
Like,
about KD. What I always say about KD. He did he got to do, but in the day, does it we and the day, okay, what did he do specifically for that team?
He was the best player
We
and he
talk we talk about
dominated.
we talk okay, we talk about we I talk about exactly what he done for the team. Simple as that. For example,
All right.
okay, because when like I said, when on this team Brooklyn, I think James Harden is the best player on that team.
You can say that.
So
You can say that.
so
My
so
question
That's
my
cap.
question is
That's
this,
cap.
real quick,
you can
and I'm
say
gonna
it's
let
cap
y'all
all you
go at it.
want to. You can say it's cap all you
That's
want
not
to.
cap. That's
When I
not
Is
seen
that
cap.
James Harden,
SB? Is
James.
that
That's
SB?
not
hold on,
cap. Has been
Yes,
hold on.
Is
it's
that
cap.
SB?
That's
How is
cap.
it cap? How is it cap when James Harden? First of all, it
He's
wasn't for
not the
James
best player
Harden.
on that
They
team.
wouldn't even be a second seed team. They wouldn't even
That's
like
cap.
stop it. Like Jay.
That's cap.
Okay, how is it cap?
here go
Come
SB.
on,
Cap
come
on
on, come on,
statement.
KD
How is it
saying.
cap? First of
come
all,
on,
you
K,
KD
can't.
saying.
First
y'all.
of all, hold on. How is it cap? You can't have even. First of all, you can't. First of all, it's not even an
Um,
assessment of even
Get it
proving
out,
that
Drew.
KD better than James
one of
Harden.
y'all the same people who said if James Harden never go out, they'd be losing. They would still whooping on the Bucks, right? Without James Harden, like they did Mr. B. Oh, but any other team lose their best player, they look like it would have been a difference made. No, it was
Dude,
the
they
same
about to
team.
do. Y'all about to lose. The KD
Hey,
about to
two of their
lose. They
superstars
about
is
to
out.
lose.
Two of their
Same way,
superstars is
James.
Hey,
out.
bro, you can't on one hand say, "Oh, they winning without him," and then say he
And then
out.
lose. Yeah.
Hey, man, we
Yeah.
don't want to hear that
Keep it
bullshit.
Who?
same.
He
Exactly.
said
What
he
are
was
you
the best
talking
Hey,
about?
player.
we
James,
don't
hold on.
want
End
to
of the
hear
day,
none of
End of
that.
the
Shut up,
day.
old man.
No.
All right, you
Last
don't know
time
what
I
you're talking
checked.
about.
Nobody
Hey,
Hold
want to
last
you
time.
hear
see your sis.
no.
la-
Hey,
Last time I checked.
hey,
Last time I checked.
Nobody
SB,
want to
respect
hear
the
it.
elders.
Last time I checked,
He's saying that nonsense.
Last time I checked, James Harden was higher in MVP voting than KD
What
was.
does that mean?
Last
Hey,
time I checked.
hey,
What does
SB,
that mean?
let me ask you this question. What was the score when Kyrie went out?
I think it was
They
40 to
lost. It don't matter.
44.
They was by 4.
Okay,
Dropped by
now
4.
let me ask you this.
It don't matter. They lost.
Oh, hold on. When AD went out and Bron got his ass handed to him, what did we say?
He lost. There's
We
nothing else
said
we
more
can
than
do.
he lost, nigga.
No,
We
we
said
didn't.
more than he
Exactly.
lost.
Come on, man. We're not
They
doing that, man.
lost.
Well,
No,
I want
we
to
said more
ask
than
you.
that.
No. Well,
I want
Yesterday,
to ask you a question.
So KD was the only reason why they lost.
hold on. Yesterday, your boy was soft. When they
How?
played that game the other day, he was soft.
How?
He
He had
was
28.
whining.
He had 28.
Hey, bro.
He had 28, 13
He
to
got
5.
He shot
What's his
36 from the
efficiency?
field. He shot
Hold
37
on,
from the
bro,
field.
listen, bro.
Was that
He
efficiency?
shot. Hold on, y'all not
His
putting. Hold on, can I talk?
efficiency killed
Y'all
me,
not putting
bro.
the whole game in
I
the
ain't
context. Wait, can I
done.
talk? Can I talk?
No.
Y'all not putting the
Let
whole
me
game in the
finish what I'm
context.
saying. I
Hold
don't
on.
care.
Let B
I
finish
don't.
and then SB
I don't
respond.
care what his numbers ended up when they needed him in the game. When it was still a game, this dude was turning the ball over, whining to the ref, not being strong with the ball. He let PJ Tucker punk his ass when it was still a game. Now, once the game got out of hand, he got his points.
Okay, first of all, that's a 1,000% cap. First of all, bro, Kyrie Irving was the second leader scorer on the team. He was out in the second quarter. Kevin Durant was passing the ball. He was getting double teamed. He was getting blitzed. And PJ Tucker was definitely being over physical. And that's what you have to do with Kevin Durant.
Over physical.
Over physical.
Yeah, he was definitely over. It was like
It's
county
playoff
ball out there.
basketball. Fuck that.
Yes,
It's
it
playoff
is a
basketball.
word.
Wait,
How he was out there.
You already eat yourself. You already eat yourself. You already eat yourself. You already eat yourself.
Yeah,
Can I
you
finish
already
my
being
point? Can I finish my point?
SB,
Y'all so thirsty.
SB,
It was county ball out there.
You already
SB, I want
eat
you
yourself, man.
SB,
With the timestamp. With the timestamp.
I want you to finish your point.
That's a
But
Hey, let Sean say it.
Anti, don't put me up on
hold
that,
on,
man.
SB,
Hell nah.
SB. I want you to finish your point. But you of all people watch a lot of playoff basketball. The physicality in playoff basketball always turns up. So saying someone's being over physical in playoff basketball, that's disingenuous.
I
That
said
ain't
he
one of
did.
my
No,
takes.
you
But
didn't
how
hear my
does
whole
that?
sentence.
But that
I
don't, how
said
that help your statement,
PJ Tucker was being over physical care, that's what he's supposed to do to stop him. So he did his job. And the Milwaukee Bucks, y'all not giving Bud enough credit and made the proper adjustments with Kyrie Irving being out. You can't tell me it's Kevin Durant's fault when Kyrie Irving is the second leader scorer on his team, and he's been out since the second quarter. Kevin Durant was passing the ball. If people was hitting a shot, he would hit a triple double. So don't tell me it's a guy fault who had 28, 5, and 13. The next best scorer had 8 points, 7, and nobody else was hitting shots. Y'all not telling the whole story to the game.
You didn't say that about
But you
LeBron.
still, but hold on. But all that being said, but SB, but you still pick them to win tomorrow. So what are you talking about? All right, man. Okay.
They're gonna make the Chargers get
I
it
think
done.
Shay was trying to get in, and then I want to go back to Bees.
All I want to know is, when has KD throughout his NBA career, even college, ever really been that guy, that number one guy to carry?
OKC.
I never looked at him like that, and no, he wasn't. It was Russell Westbrook.
That was not Russell Westbrook.
The ownership and the not the fans, the GM said that was Russell's team, and that was allegedly some of the reasons why KD left OKC.
It's easy to say that's his team when Russell was the only person there. You got to keep a star happy. We know, everybody knows good and well that was Kevin Durant's team.
Bro,
there's a difference between most important player and the best player.
You straight capping now.
So Kevin Durant won the best player OKC?
Answer the question.
No, I'm going to answer the question. That team was Russ's team.
My God.
Hey, what Shay said was 1,000% correct. The front office favored Russ because they saw Kevin Durant as a beta.
All right, y'all got it.
Can we say this?
What y'all just said that Kevin Durant, what KD did.
I agree with you
y'all
to a certain
got
extent, but we need to get this in context. There's a difference between the most important player and
The
the best player. James Harden, I think, is the most important player, but
He's also
Kevin
the best player
Durant is
too.
the best player.
He's not the best player.
We need to get this in context.
Y'all like capping,
But
bro.
here's the problem. Well, first of all, I'm not. First of all, y'all capping a dude that can't play a whole full season. So how you better than dude?
Look, make it make sense. The most important player versus the best player on the team. We need to make this make sense.
Look, the
We
Nets.
all I know is James Harden was winning games for Brooklyn this year by himself.
By
KD
himself.
wasn't doing that. Where's
It's regular season basketball, bro.
And Brooklyn's team took off when James Harden started balling. James Harden came there, he wasn't
Everybody
shooting.
started playing
He's
better.
the primary playmaker.
No. He wasn't shooting. He wasn't doing anything. He was just passing the ball. When James Harden started putting up MVP numbers, they looked untouchable. That's why you were willing to bet me, MacDev.
No, I wasn't willing to bet you.
KD wasn't even playing half those games.
Nah, I was willing to bet you because
and just as a reminder, that debt is due on Friday, or there will be a 30%.
Hey, yo,
go ahead now.
Hey, Sean ain't playing with that.
I said at the end of the week, I got you.
Yeah. No.
Nah, but
that
SB,
would
can I
be
ask
due
you a question?
on Friday.
Yo, SB.
Y'all worse than the IRS, niggas. Damn. No.
I'm the fundraiser. That's what I do. I got you.
Yeah. But like I understand that. Like I understand an important player and then the best player, but in this instance, James Harden's both. That's just the reality. James Harden in this stage.
So Steph Curry was the most
talking,
important player, but KD was the best player. Can we say that?
I can say that. You can say that. You can say that.
Okay.
I've always
we know that was Curry's team.
KD was never the leader ever.
Fact.
Yeah.
But that's a third category. But that's a third category. So that's I mean, DeAndre Jordan leader on Nets. So like you know what I mean? I mean out of the three, James Harden also the important and the best, and DeAndre Jordan the leader. I mean, there you go. I mean,
I
don't know if James Harden the best player.
Real quick, hey, Matthew Wildley, the bet isn't canceled. The bet was settled because of the injuries, and MacDev has to pay by the end of the week. There you go.
I wouldn't even settle for nothing. I would have kept going. You tweaking.
SB, you not betting anything. SB, so don't do that. You ain't betting nothing.
No. Keep SB with that energy. SB.
So what if the Nets still make the finals? You should just pay B's for nothing.
God, you must well be. I thought you were a Chicago fan. You wouldn't even count for Chicago like this.
Then I'm out. But they ain't going.
SB,
they ain't making it.
Hold on. I'll do it. I'll alter it. If we make this bet and the Nets make the finals, you will pay the difference between what Mac Def is gonna pay. You gonna put your money
taking
in
it. Hell no.
Hey, y'all bet ain't got nothing to do with me.
Oh, pay your ass out.
Boy, you just tapped on SB.
Bro, I don't want to hear KD's best player in the world.
Pour that man Charles Oakley rookie card, man.
What they got earlier, bro?
He poured that man Charles Oakley Bulls rookie card.
Hey man,
boy, you got a Jeff Teague Celtics card, boy.
Hey, ask back. $500 is a lot of money, and it ain't looking good for them. So I offered them a way out. Whether they go for it or not.
No, it's not.
Anti.
Since no, it's not anti. Please feel free to support the U3 Sports Talk Cash App.
$500. Salute the SB Talk Sports.
Let me download Cash App so I can start sending money.
No,
nigga, help me with it.
Download. Support the channel.
I mean, to me, $500 ain't a lot of money, bro.
Put 50 on my book.
Just send me $250 then. You know, big ball. Just send me $250.
Anti. You got 2 jobs. Put 50 on my book.
Send me $250, man.
But nah, over here you got to put in your own work over here.
Donate to the U3 commissary. We will gladly take.
I got you.
Donate to the SB Talk Sports.
Man.
SB.
What's up, bro?
Do you think the Nets can get? Do you think KD is good enough to get one more game?
I think he can get one, not two. Honestly, I think he can get one. Because I believe that the Nets role player is not gonna play as bad at home the same way like Milwaukee Bucks role players play better at home. They not gonna Joe Harris. Yes, he gonna hit them all the shots he was missing last game. He gonna hit them in Brooklyn.
It's not about.
KD can get you. Come on, bro. KD can get you one game. We can stop with that,
bro.
KD can get one.
Hey, let me ask you a question. Where is Drew Holiday gonna go now? to Joe Harris.
No, they gonna rotate. They gonna rotate bodies on
No,
KD. They smart.
They gonna put motherfucking Drew Holiday
That man gonna
on
be
Joe
locked the fuck
Harris.
up.
But no, they is. But I'm
Lock his
saying
ass up.
Embiid. But they gonna rotate though. They gonna rotate. All of them gonna guard. They gonna throw multiple bodies on KD.
No, listen. The Brooklyn is going to go small, and Drew Holiday is going to feast on whoever's guarding him. Y'all getting ready to see Drew Holiday's offensive game come alive. That's what y'all getting ready to see. That Milwaukee's offense is getting ready to come alive. They've been locked up for the first 3 games. They had their best offensive game.
Hey, and for
game
whoever
4.
was saying it's an even playing field now because Harden and Kyrie
they
out
capping. They
capping.
lying.
No, it's
whoever.
Drew Holiday and Chris Middleton.
Nah. Hold up.
That's cap because Drew Holiday and Chris Middleton not role players.
KD the best player in the world, right?
Hey, you got the best player in the world, according to SB, going against Giannis. The rest of the guys.
So Chris Middleton and Drew Holiday role players?
I don't care.
Exactly. That's what I thought.
They
not role players, bro. Stop it, bro.
No.
KD was never the best player in the world. That's simple.
According to SB, he is.
No, that's what I'm saying. There's no call for him to get a game then. Is that the case?
Hey, I saw LeBron take a team worse than this to the finals.
Who he had? Did he have a team as good as the Bucks? Did he beat the team as good as the Bucks?
Yeah, he beat the Raptors.
What team?
He beat the Raptors.
Get the fuck out of here. They even put Toronto on Milwaukee. Hell no.
Hold on, why not?
I'll give you the Pistons in 07. I give you the Pistons in 07.
Number 1 seed in the East. What are you talking about?
Sent this
Toronto
Bucks team
Raptors.
home 2 years ago.
Fact.
Fuck the Toronto
That
Raptors.
same Raptors team sent this team home 2 years ago.
Come on, man.
This is not the same team. Drew Holiday wasn't on this team.
That was Kawhi.
And this was the team led by Eric Bledsoe and Kawhi Leonard. Stop it, bro. They got Kawhi. Eric Bledsoe was trash.
This ain't the same Milwaukee team. It ain't the same
Let me ask you
Toronto
a question, SB. Just in your opinion, because I think you're the only person on here who believes in KD like that. Do you think KD can make enough to keep other guys involved to get a game?
Not in that man vocabulary.
Yeah, hey.
That's not in that man
KD
vocabulary.
might get a triple double next game.
Hey, kick him off
Lying,
the panel. Kick him off the panel, bro.
Lying.
Like that's some goat Mike.
That ain't happening. That ain't
No, I'm not. Because look, let's be real. KD could have had a triple double last game if they were missing shots.
We don't know.
Yes.
They not gonna hit their
I'm sorry to
shots,
be concerned
SB.
that SB stands for Skip Bayless. Because
Yeah.
I don't think you.
So am I lying? So KD could have.
SB. A lot of point guards would have triple doubles every game and people make shots.
Right.
You right.
I mean,
I ain't talking no more because y'all think I'm being on some.
Look,
KD,
I don't
call me
think.
KD out, but don't worry about it.
Yeah, SB,
I ain't talking.
stop
We gonna see
look,
tomorrow. I'm gonna make sure I go live tomorrow, and I want all that same energy tomorrow.
If they isolate KD and let him go 1-on-1, then maybe he can play make because he'll see the defense double teaming, and then he can make a play. But he's gonna be doing pick and rolls, and that defense is gonna collapse on him, bro. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be. They're gonna smother him.
Who he gonna pick and roll with?
Yeah, because that's the question. Who's he playing pick and roll with?
Well, whoever's Bruce. What they've been doing is having Bruce Brown setting the picks to get him 1-on-1 with Brook Lopez because he backs up, so KD can hit the little mid range.
Yeah, but the thing is,
they don't have. But they had Kyrie on the other side. They ain't got.
But the thing is, Matt, that when they use Bruce Brown as a screener, if I'm Milwaukee again, I'm thankful for that because all I got to do is blitz KD because I know Bruce Brown can't hit a shot to save his life.
Exactly, and he's not no playmaker where you could give it to him and then let him hit a floater or a BS floater or throw it away. You know what I'm saying? They ain't got no other playmakers. KD has to be the playmaker and primary scorer. If the only way he can't be a playmaker coming off of screens and having his dribble alive. He has to be isolated 1-on-1 and then see the double team coming a mile away and then make a play out of that. But him on the dribble like a point guard coming off of screens playmaking, hell no, it ain't happening.
All right,
I give him 40 though. He gonna get his 40 though.
I mean, if I'm Milwaukee, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, exactly. There's nothing you can. It's like, okay, go ahead, get your 40, but the rest of y'all is on lockdown, and I'm definitely gonna get mine on the other end. Freaking Giannis was playmaking. Drew Holiday was bullying everybody. Christmas, it's a wrap, bro. They're not gonna be able to score.
Yeah, but I also think Milwaukee has to win tomorrow night.
Oh yeah, that's no doubt. That's no doubt. They have
Yeah, I
to.
think they have to win tomorrow night.
Oh,
I think the worst thing they can do is get back to a game 7 in Brooklyn and give Kyrie another chance to try to get back in the series.
Well, I think if it goes game 7, you will see Harden.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you'll see Harden in game 7.
I don't think you see Kyrie.
So the report on Harden hamstring, he's not strained or tear nothing. He's just dealing with tightness right now.
Yeah.
But he hasn't been able to do any workouts like that.
They ain't scored 100 points in 2 games.
Thank you. That's what I'm saying.
And I don't see them scoring. They're gonna have a hard time getting 90.
Exactly.
Right?
What happened when KD go to the bench? What's gonna happen when KD go to the bench?
Absolutely nothing.
Stop.
I think again that's where you're gonna have to see Joe Harris and Blake Griffin try to become their 2 primary scorers.
Yeah, and Mike James.
Who?
Mike James.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Who?
Mike James.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Mike James.
Who?
Exactly.
Who?
Mike James.
Mike James.
Exactly.
Mike James.
Mike James. Who?
Yeah.
Mike James.
Okay. Yeah. Ain't nobody call it. Yeah, we can't find his phone number to dial him up for nothing, man. It's over.
Yeah, no.
Tyler Johnson, what's his name? Shamet and Mike James. If they gonna have to hit like 10 combined, they're gonna have to get like double-digit buckets, field goals. They're gonna have to go like 12 for 19. They're gonna have to be hot coming off the bench, man. That's not happening.
Shoot well.
Hey, well,
yeah, that ain't happening, bro. Joe Harris he's nowhere. He's 1 for the series. What? It's a wrap, bro. It's ugly.
Big Bus said, "No, the Nets gonna be good. Gonna be good." Steve Nash starting next game. Amari Stoudemire coming off the bench.
Oh shit!
Ain't enough Bengay or Icy Hot in the world to make that happen.
Bro.
There ain't no time travel. I ain't seen no time travel yet.
Yeah,
man.
no, that's over. Hey, can we talk about Phoenix though and Denver? Anybody surprised?
He got swept. Hey, that was Jokic should not have got ejected for that foul.
I agree.
That was not a flagrant 2 foul. It looked much worse than it was, and I think it hurt that he got grazed on his nose. Yeah, but he was faking.
Listen, he put something on that. Yeah. Yeah, no,
he did that play before they didn't eject him. The same exact play.
Hey, listen, all he did was audition for Space Jam 3 because that was some good acting.
Right.
That's tough.
Damn.
Yeah. That's but yeah, I mean, so where y'all think Denver goes from here?
Just come back next year.
They're gonna stay packed to see how they run with Jamal Murray. If they play bad and in the same spot with Jamal Murray, then they're gonna worry about what they're doing. But they're gonna see how they do with Jamal Murray. They're gonna get 1 more year.
I think Denver's fine. They didn't even have an NBA backcourt, really, in this series. They got killed in the backcourt.
Yeah.
And technically, they were in every game for 2.5 quarters.
Yeah.
Hey, no lie. That's the reason why I said either Dame need to lead Porter, they need to break that team up because Denver beat them without a backcourt. The Portland backcourt should have dominated them, destroyed them, and won the series.
That's what I thought was going to happen.
Yeah. That's why it's time for Portland to go ahead and exit out of that.
Yeah, but Portland doesn't have the front court matchup was a bigger advantage than the backcourt.
Yeah,
that's sad to say though too. But yeah, you're right though.
You know what I'm saying? As bad as Denver point guard was, Jokic is that much better than Nurkic.
Yeah.
And who
they out for? Man, bro, the NBA is so soft. They actually replaying this fucking.
Hey, what the game on TNT or
TNT?
What they replaying?
They replaying.
Ben Simmons made contact with John Collins, but it's Ben Simmons.
Yeah, I mean it's.
Hey, that's funny, right? Because then you saw Connaughton get elbowed in the eye.
I
And they
said,
just
and was
looked at him.
bleeding. Exactly.
Yeah, and they called nothing. He was literally sitting there like, what happened? Yeah.
Yeah. And they
Yeah.
didn't go over and
Sitting up
look at
there
him.
bleeding.
Yeah.
They called shit.
Yeah. Hey, true. I
Nah,
don't think Mike
nah,
Malone getting fired. He was in the Western Conference Finals last year. They got back to the semis this year. Obviously, they were the last bubble team to survive as far as they went. So he's fine. He's not going anywhere.
True, go to the chat, capping.
Yeah.
Oh my God, they called a flagrant one. Oh my God.
I'm not surprised because he took off. I'm glad they didn't make it worse, but yeah, I'm not surprised.
What score?
It's 75-67.
75-67.
Who?
Philly.
Yeah, I
I'm surprised that
I need to see Phoenix against a healthy team.
Yeah, that's why. I mean, it's gonna be interesting. Go ahead.
I got to take for that. I think, to be honest with you, I think Phoenix will rather play the Clippers than opposed to the Jazz, because of the fact that this, no one's talking about this. The Suns is actually like the most efficient and clutch team in the playoffs right now. Chris Paul had 19 assists and no turnovers in the fourth quarter, and the Clippers are known front runners. They are trash in the clutch. So I think with them, all they have to do is worry about the bench strength of the Clippers, and then they'll be fine. Then opposed to the Jazz. The Jazz, I think, as a matchup wise, as a team, are bad for the Suns. The fact that once again their depth is so much better than the Suns, and honestly, their starting five match up well with the Suns starting five.
I don't see where the Suns have that advantage over the Clippers other than Ayton. I don't really see their advantage.
No, the thing is, they, like I said before, due to the fact that the Clippers, they are terrible in the clutch, as well as they actually don't take care of the ball at all. That gives the Suns extra opportunity to get other guys involved.
Right, but they're gonna put Rondo out there and get Chris Paul out in first game. Rondo gonna spit on him.
Oh yeah, they gonna have to do that. They got to throw Chris Paul off the game.
And let's be honest, I think Devin Booker will have a better series. I think Devin Booker will have a better series.
Tiki TV will be proud to hear it.
Hey, look, I ain't gonna even lie. I wouldn't be surprised they sacrifice Rondo for a game. Punch Chris Paul, get him out the game. Double take him. Get him out.
Yeah, they got some agitators. Pat Beverly, Rondo, they got some agitators out there.
Pat Beverly.
The Clippers got 2 point guards they can sacrifice
He's an
to get
agitator.
Chris Paul out the game. You can sacrifice Patrick Beverly.
Rondo and Pat Beverly
Rondo
been so bad they done had to get benched.
Yeah, that's why.
That's
why I said you can sacrifice both of them to get Chris Paul out the game. Fight Chris Paul, get him out the game.
Yeah, as an agitator, trash.
But they gonna play if they make it to the Suns. They gonna play.
Oh yeah, they definitely gonna play.
They ain't stand on the bench.
Rondo gonna play for sure because they know him and Rondo don't like each other. Anything to get Chris Paul off his game, they gonna definitely do that.
That ain't gonna work, man. What are y'all talking about?
If they get him out the game?
How they gonna get him out the way?
Yeah.
Come on, bro. Stop it.
No, Chris Paul's not going to do anything to risk himself in this series.
No, he's not. But all I'm saying is, regardless of how Rondo's been playing, you put Chris Paul in front of him, Rondo gonna play.
Yeah, I would take.
Rondo
the Clippers.
Rondo will be the next to get dropped off, man. Even everybody, man, stop it, man.
Hey, bro.
Yeah,
You've been wrong on the Clippers, man.
I don't know.
Have Rondo in the series yet? Did he play good yet?
The Clippers haven't proven to be an elite defensive team on the perimeter this year. They haven't.
Hey, I'm just gonna tell you this. Again, everybody can stroke the Suns all they want. I ain't seen them be a legit non-injured team yet. And until they do, I ain't buying it.
But bees.
I'm not mad at that.
Hold on. Here's the thing. They have a 50% chance. Hold on. What are you doing?
But they have been looking good. They've been looking confident.
I think that's brought the O vacuum.
They look great.
Hold on. They have a 50% chance of playing teams that have injury problems. Donovan Mitchell's have a sore ankle. Joel Embiid is compromised. So two other remaining four
Somebody
teams.
gonna get hurt. One injury can mess any
That's
team
what
up
I'm
in this
saying.
playoffs, though. So
Two out of 4 teams, everyone's dealing with injury this year. So it's not no possibility, no realm of possibility.
Hey, Lamont, True said you've been wrong the whole playoffs.
No, I haven't.
Big Sal.
How was I wrong?
They beat the
That's
Clippers or they beat Utah. I'm gonna give them their credit. I'm gonna tip my cap. That's all I'm saying. Hey, they look real good.
Can the Suns beat Milwaukee or the Nets?
The Suns can beat anybody.
Hold on.
I don't
First
think
of all, the Nets
they
not
don't
getting
have a lot of depth, and they ain't been put to the test yet. That's all I'm saying. They don't have no depth.
They've been the most consistent team. They've been playing the most consistent.
I
think they can beat anybody.
I don't buy it.
They hot. They hot right now. The
They're not
Suns,
hot. They just most
flaming.
consistent.
They hot.
Hey, somebody got to mute their TV in the background. It's bringing in some background noise.
Hey, Lamont play Goat Mike. He'll be hot too.
They done won 7 in a row. They've been consistent. They've been consistent, and they won 7 in a row. And they've done it. It ain't been close games. They've been looking dominant. Yeah,
they've been balling.
Devin Booker.
I can't deny that, but they haven't been challenged. Their backcourt hadn't been challenged at all this playoffs.
That's gonna happen next
fault though. It's not their fault though.
But I ain't buying it until I see them challenged.
That's why when you look at that's why when you look at the Suns play, you can't look at who they've been playing. You got to look at how they're playing and how they're winning games.
Bullshit.
Yeah, that's how I look at it.
I don't care how
I look at how they winning games.
It's about how you match up against another team because what you do changes based on who you play.
But they were dominant against Utah in the regular season.
Yeah, they 3-0 against Utah in the regular season.
I mean, like, come on.
Denver beat them 2 out of 3 times in the regular season, and the one Phoenix won went to double overtime.
Yeah, but was that with Jamal Murray or without him?
I think the last one was without him.
Yeah, the last one without.
So Denver looked like a completely different team without Murray, so they were playing different. But they I'm looking at how Phoenix hasn't just been skating by in close wins. They've been beating the shit out of these teams. We've seen series like this game we watching right now, Philly and Atlanta. Philly's supposed to be dominating this game. They're not dominating this matchup like they should be. This is a game that Atlanta can still win. Phoenix has been, when teams have been inferior, they've been coming in showing them that they're inferior. They've been beating them by 20 and 30. And Jokic had a 30-point triple-double and still lost.
In Atlanta? Or is we sleeping on Atlanta and they really a good team?
Yes, man.
Listen, this is great experience for them, obviously. But, I don't think they're better than Philly, but this is great experience for them. And they're going to be a team that we reckon with, for the next few years, provided, because, Trey Young's eligible for his extension this offseason. How's that team going to look once he's making max dollars?
We got a game.
Yeah, so.
Hey, I read something today that said Luka's got an issue with
Dallas. Yeah,
you know what, Lamont? Did you see that? Have you heard anything?
That's cap. Luka.
Yeah, I was like, I ain't heard nothing.
I didn't say he wasn't gonna.
No, I seen a report about that too, though. I did see
that he's screamed and cussed the dude out a couple times.
No, it just said his exit meeting didn't go good. That's it. That's all I'll say. The exit meeting wasn't good. That's it. And they questioning that they don't know if
Joel Embiid is playing like a straight bum right now.
He's gone down a couple times tonight. I don't know if he re-hurt himself.
I would say is that knee?
Yeah, he's not 100. He ain't 100%. We know that.
He's gone down a couple times a night.
But Bees, from what I heard though, it's just really just the exit meet didn't go bad. I don't know. I ain't hear that no cursing nobody out.
I wasn't saying he wasn't going to sign back with the team. I was just saying that he got a major problem with one of the executives.
Yeah, so they questioning if they can keep him long term. That's it. But they're gonna keep him as long as his rookie contract come out. And then if you try to leave when he's restricted here, they're gonna match any offer that they give him, no matter what it is. So he's not gonna leave during that time.
Mark, go ahead, come on.
No. I was just looking at Joe. He cussing out the crowd and everything. He pissed off.
Yeah, the Mark Cuban came out and basically said, if he had to choose between Luka being a Maverick for life or staying with his wife, that he'll be on his way to the divorce attorney.
Yeah, so old boy gonna probably lose his job if he don't.
Yep.
Yeah.
Everybody gonna be even if Lucas say he want Rick Carlisle about that, he gonna be gone because Mark finally got a star, so he gonna do whatever he takes to keep that
He's
star
not
against
gonna
his
get
dirt.
that. He's not gonna
If
get
they
Rick
don't,
Carlisle out of him. He's not.
If he lose Luka, it's over with.
how they gonna lose Luca though?
No, I'm just saying in general. I mean, if he waits till his free agency over with, I mean, it's gonna be years before they lose him, but he could definitely wait until then and just don't sign back though.
Yeah.
So
Luka
yeah,
got the power. He should exercise it, man.
No, I don't think
I
he's going
mean,
nowhere though.
He's
I
not
think he's
going.
gonna stay in
but that's
Dallas.
not really the European way, right? That's not
He
how a
is
lot of
not.
them.
Yeah.
That's not how they get down. Like that's just not their way. Now, granted, if they keep going out in the first round, at some point, Mark Cuban's gonna have to make a decision about Rick Carlisle. But
That man ain't going nowhere.
He's not going up for a bit.
yeah.
That's crazy.
And
Nah,
again,
because he abused Luka.
I don't think they can keep going out in the first round is the problem.
I think he got a little dog in him, man. You're exactly 100% right. That ain't the European way, but Luka got a little bit of a dog in him. I think he won't say nothing, probably publicly,
big three by
but
Trey Young.
he gonna speak up about something. I think he spoke. Didn't he speak up about the Porzingis issue, or Porzingis made that?
No, Porzingis made that comment, and I
Okay,
saw
Porzingis made that official.
a proposed trade. I don't think it'll happen, but it's basically between Dallas and Boston. That Dallas would send Kemba to, or Boston would send Kemba to Dallas for Luka, or not for Luka, for Porzingis.
Hey, two things I gotta say about this game.
Trey, how you feel about that?
Trey Young, hey bro, Trey Young is shooting terrible, but he do got 15 assists. But I gotta give Atlanta credit. They've been playing way better than I thought they was gonna do in this playoffs. I
thought they was gonna split when they get back to win. I was like, they're gonna win one.
Trey Young 6 for 20 with 15 points, but he got 15 assists though.
Yeah.
They're gonna win one at home, man.
Yeah, so I don't know if that'll happen. But it could be. I think it could be a good deal for both teams. But I don't think it'll happen.
Kemba can't stay healthy. I'm not. Hell no.
Yeah, but I mean,
for sure though. They trading Kemba.
Yeah, I think his usage would be down. I mean, in Dallas, but at least Dallas would get what they need. The problem is Luka can't have the ball in his hands for 44 minutes a game. It's just impossible.
Shit.
No, he can't. They're not gonna win. He gonna put up his
win
numbers.
that way. They're not gonna win that way.
But that's their offense though.
Was this usually higher than James Harden when he was in Houston?
Yep, it's gonna be the same thing.
Yeah, it's gonna be basically the same thing.
Dang.
Yeah, I think Luka can be.
But James Harden getting out of the first round in the West.
Yeah, true.
They just ran into the Clippers. That's all it is.
I think he just lost confidence in Porzingis.
How can you have confidence? You got a guy that's talented, but you only put him in the corner, and he's shooting terrible from three. And
I don't think he's the same. I think that last injury.
But they're not using them to even give him a chance, though.
That's why I said I gotta see that. I gotta see him go to a team.
What I'm telling you,
they actually use him. Yes, I gotta see it.
He didn't play well all year when they tried to use him. So when
did they try to use him?
When did they try to use him? Yeah,
during the season. Did you watch the Mavericks?
Yes, I did.
Yes, and I didn't see them try to use him.
I didn't see them try. They played the same way they played in the playoffs as they did in the regular season. Luka ISO 80% of the game.
So I can hear you, Tracy.
But they're going to change the rules where offensive players cannot do like unnatural motions. They're thinking about changing their where, like you know how like James Harden jumping to people, where most offensive players jumping to people like that. They're going to try to change that now.
They need to. That's garbage.
It's long overdue. It means long overdue.
Yeah, it
They
is.
need to. Trey Young do that the most. That's why I started liking his game. He blowing me. That's why I started calling him overrated. That's why he get all his points from them weak ass jump shot fouls. I'm gonna flop it till you shoot a jump.
James Harden do that shit the most.
James Harden do too.
James Harden do that shit the most.
He be swinging his arms.
James Harden be doing that layup flop foul.
Yeah.
Trey Young do that mid range jumper foul, and he throw up some BS.
Wow.
I wasn't high on Porzingis.
Hey, Bovan had a better season than Porzingis.
I wasn't high on.
I don't blame Porzingis. I don't blame Porzingis this year. I'm sorry, I don't.
I didn't like him in New York. I wasn't high on him, even when
No, he was a dog in New
Man,
York.
when man was balling in New York, what you talking about?
He was, but I wasn't high on him. I was like, okay, it was one of those things where he was the best player on a bad team. Like, okay, nigga, you supposed to put up points. You 7'3", go do something. But I wasn't high on him as like, oh, he a unicorn and all that other stuff.
We know a 7 foot nigga that wasn't doing nothing in the NBA. His name is Kwame Brown.
Hey, Porzingis' biggest
No, what about Sean Bradley?
He wasn't the best player on the team, though.
Hey, Porzingis' biggest problem this year is that Hardaway Jr. started playing better.
Hey, bro, is that Pee Wee Longway in the crowd, bro?
Probably.
I done seen Chris Tucker. And
y'all know who Pee Wee Longway is?
Sean favorite rapper.
Give me some money.
Sean favorite rapper.
You know who Pee Wee Longway is, Mac Dell?
Nothing wrong with Pee Wee Longway, man.
What's his name?
Longway. My man, 8 JT. That was Sean saying.
You know who Pee Wee Longway is?
I know who he is, but we're not putting out that he's my favorite rapper. We're not doing that.
No, I don't know who that is. I don't listen to stuff.
Sean got all his comments. Sean got all his.
I do not.
He got every blue Eminem mixtape.
I do not.
Man, I was on him when he was with Gucci.
I'm just consistent with what I listen to, man.
Hey, you tripping too? I listened to that Migo album. That bitch bump, nigga. You stupid.
That Migo tape, I told you.
That bitch bump. You stupid as hell. That bitch bump, nigga.
It's not a miss on
them. That song that did was
Drake went crazy. Oh, okay, Dwight.
It's okay. I'm glad we get the competitive game, but I need Philly to go ahead and win this so they can close this thing out.
That's why I don't trust Philly though, man. That's why I don't be trusting Philly, man. Just like this.
No, Philly ready. Philly ready.
I'm not saying Philly. Hold on. I'm not saying
no blowout game, bro.
I'm not saying Philly is not a talented team or nothing. I'm not saying they're a team that, but it's just things like this. Or I don't know if it's Jerome B's injury. Why can't I say that? Because look at the rebounds he getting. Why can't I say that? Because look at the rebounds he getting. He definitely trying.
It's crazy how you say you don't trust Philly, but you was mad at me. SB, how you keep saying you don't trust these teams, man? I mean, you see why? You see now why I said
no, hold up.
You said the same thing I've been saying.
Hold up. But you were saying, but you was using that, basing that why you didn't pick them to go to the finals.
Yeah, I still don't have Philly going to the finals. I trust Milwaukee because their defense showed up.
Right, I'm just saying you was basing that.
That's the thing. Their offense didn't change my mind. Their defense changed my mind.
They always been a good defensive team.
Come on,
they way better.
Come on, Shake Mills,
way better.
I mean, yeah, they got better. They got better, but they always they bread and butter always been in defense. Though.
What's the season series? What's the season series between Philadelphia and Milwaukee in their regular season?
That regular, it don't matter. Regular season don't matter.
It don't matter.
What's the score of the game right now? Who won in the game?
I'm
gonna tell you, Tracy, about regular season don't matter. We used to be, and Sean can attest to this too. When the Miami Heat had the big three, the Bulls used to whoop on the Heat every regular season. We used to beat them all the time. As soon as the playoffs come, they beat our head every time. So I'm trying to tell you, regular season.
I'm not saying that.
I'm giving you false confidence.
I think
we can beat Miami. We can beat Miami.
We could have beat them that 1 year though, but. It was ugly.
I mean, hey, LeBron James was the first one to say, "We're gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5." What happened?
Man.
He only got 2 of them things. He meant to say -1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey, y'all niggas, shame. You should be shamed.
No, you did say that shit. LeBron can never let that go. LeBron can never let that go.
Hold on, bro. Is that a fucking pep rally?
No, but he didn't have to say that though. He didn't have to say that though. I know what you saying though, B, but he didn't have to say that.
True. How you gonna tell a player how to not talk shit?
You gotta stand on what you say.
That shit was. Listen, I don't know. I'm saying this though. That shit is funny to this day. That's all I'm saying. That shit's just funny.
What's funny about it?
Motherfucker, not 1, not 2. Like, come on, like then.
It don't matter, bro. The shit was 13 years ago.
Y'all niggas be taking shit out of exactly.
I mean,
What do you mean take out of context when he said it? Why would you say something you don't mean?
Atlanta gonna lose this game because
I mean,
the last three
listen,
possessions they hit a lot of tough shots.
I mean, listen,
Man, the man got on stage. He was happy, dog, and he said some shit. Move on.
Yeah,
Man,
I mean,
y'all
listen,
thought he was
at
the fuck
the
on.
end of the day, every dude has said something they wish they could take back right after they said it. That was his moment.
Hold on, son. I'm not saying it. I was just saying it to be saying.
I know he said minus not one.
I don't care.
Not two. I mean, but just two.
Why you bring it up then? Why you bring it up
That
then?
shit.
I just said, like I said, I just be saying it, man. Hey,
why you bring it up then?
Well, so
He ordered the Tuesday special for
Well,
Popeyes.
crazy, crazy. You
Two
got
piece
never
dark.
talk.
That's
Your
all he
owner
got.
crazy.
Hey,
Y'all, I know them Golden State Warriors. They was
hey,
the owners.
hey,
They probably doing the same shit.
Hey, Tracy.
they didn't say that.
Hey, Tracy. I ain't ever heard you say what Pat Bev said.
Oh yeah, Pat Bev. Pat Bev ain't nobody. He said the
shit.
next 5 years, man, on the bench.
What's the difference?
Like why he said mine though? Like he was like the star player though.
But you don't say that he
That
said that
shit-
shit though.
Who is Patrick Beverly?
I made fun of him saying that plenty
You
of
don't say
times.
he
Don't do
said
that.
it though.
I made fun of him plenty of times. He
I
saying that shit.
don't pay attention to Pat Bev.
Oh, now
Don't
you
do
don't
that.
pay
I
attention
clown
to him.
Pat.
Yeah, all right.
Yo,
I
Shannon
clown Pat Bev for that shit. Don't do that.
Nah, you pay attention to the nigga that you really want to hate on. That's what it is.
I clown Pat Bev.
That's what it is. That's what it is.
So do I ever get over here talking about LeBron James a lot? I don't.
Nah, man. Seriously, you gotta explain yourself. These LeBron fans sensitive, man.
Hey, bro.
They always think you hating on them. Nobody hating on them.
What you said?
You Kevin Durant.
Oh man.
Well, first of all, Derrick Rose is my all-time favorite player, and Jason Tatum my favorite player right now.
I can't tell.
I'm just speaking the facts in the
He
real
never
life.
get
Y'all
this
don't
much.
understand.
He never get this much respect to Jason Tatum.
Who? Jason Tatum not here. Jason Tatum
I'm just
not
saying.
here.
We didn't get that man Jason Tatum that same respect. I'm just saying.
I told you I love Tatum. I just feel like they wasted his talent on the Celtics.
Man, shut up. For a Lord Gamer, you the Warrior fan with a Jazz logo, man. Shut your channel down.
I'm a Jazz fan,
bro. You got a whole Jazz logo.
I'm a Jazz fan.
The fuck is a Jazz? The fuck is a Jazz, bro? Who made that? Who came up with that name, the Jazz? Like, come on, dog.
Just a reminder, it made perfect sense when they were in New Orleans.
It did. You right. You know what? You're right. But name me a Jazz singer from Utah. They could have changed it.
Know your history.
Name me a Jazz.
Hey, Sean, I got a question for you, Sean. It's crazy how the Celtics fan of the team with the most history don't know basketball history. Because everybody knows it was the New Orleans Jazz.
Hold on. It just slipped my mind. Because it ain't no, listen,
the
whole basis.
Smoking all them Black and Miles and eating that crabby dicks. It got your head fucked up, man.
That's cap.
That's
cap.
Sweet Lou.
That's cap.
I mean,
you be.
I know he got 9 points. I don't know.
Listen. Y'all piece of trash. Y'all make lasagna pizza. Y'all piece of trash. Y'all piece of trash.
Thick ass crust pizza.
What the fuck is that? That shit like a lasagna. I thought that shit was lasagna.
Deep is not even our best pizza.
What you got, Shay?
If anybody's surprised by the all defensive team selections,
I seen that shit.
That was
I'm gonna name them. Let me see how I can do it top of my head. Rudy Gobert, Giannis, Ben Simmons,
Dre,
Matisse Thybulle, and Drew Holiday.
I'm a team second team.
Draymond made it.
But Matisse on the second team.
Matisse on the second team.
Who the other two players?
It was Matisse, Jimmy Butler, Bam, Joel.
Bam.
Yeah.
They did. I mean, it's all right. It's about right. Right. I can't even cap on this list. I really can't even cap on this list.
What's the 10 players?
If I had to pick,
hold on, I'll tell you.
I'll be these.
I'll tell you.
They all deserve it. I can see it.
Rudy Gobert, Ben Simmons, Draymond, Drew Holiday, and Giannis on the first team. And then the second team was Bam Adebayo, Jimmy Butler, Joel Embiid, Thybulle, and Kawhi.
Kawhi didn't deserve that.
What was the Kawhi got the
I like
second team?
Mikal Bridges.
Yeah,
He
he
got
got
second
second
team. He got
team.
second team.
Mikal Bridges don't need to be on no fucking all.
How you watch Suns games this year,
Get
B?
your ass off
How you
here,
watch
bro.
Suns games this year?
No, I ain't. Come on, though. I ain't
Yeah,
going. No,
the
that ain't
only
a
the
bad
only
He guarded
take.
the
two
best wing
Mikal,
in each
the only
team.
two
that ain't a
unanimous
bad
guys
take though.
was Rudy Gobert and Ben Simmons on the
Lucky, this is a
they
good
got
game.
100 they got 100 points.
I thought
on the
Mikal Bridges
first
would
team.
get on that second team
I
though.
can't
I
wait
ain't
to
gonna lie.
Rosen
Yeah, I
come
think a lot of people missed that
Who was
from
first team?
Miami. I don't
First team
know.
was Gobert, Ben Simmons, Draymond, Drew Holiday, and Giannis.
Oh, defensive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, defensive.
Yeah, that's
And
not bad.
second
yeah,
team.
yeah. The only person I have a problem with is Kawhi on here, but other than
Yeah,
that,
I do got a problem with
yeah,
Kawhi.
I think they got it right.
They only do 2 defensive teams, right?
Yeah, they only do
Yeah,
2. Yeah,
For some reason,
And then
why they do that?
three offensive teams, right?
yeah. It used to be. Remember back in the day, they used to only do 2 offensive teams too. But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
They need a third defensive team.
Offensive players need to get that
Well,
money.
it's probably due to that bird rule when they brought the bird rights and all that shit in there.
oh yeah, where you can get the escalators if you make the defensive teams and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
that
the
money.
offense, they want more, so more
Facts.
people can get paid, so
Yeah,
they can keep them.
yeah.
well, they've been putting a third team since the 80s, right?
Oh, I don't know.
I got
Yeah.
double check.
Offensive.
Yeah, I
You
don't
gotta
know
look
if I would have
that
had
up.
Kawhi on the second team. I wouldn't have had
All
Kawhi.
day third
Who
team.
would you replace Kawhi with?
He don't deserve to make
It probably
Mikal Bridges.
Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, I wouldn't put that nigga on there.
Yeah.
He'll
Nick?
never
Come on, man. You just hating, man. Come on, man. I know the shit.
That nigga deserves
Come
it.
on, B.
Hold on. Where's Joel Embiid?
He's on the second.
He's on
Joel
second.
Embiid
He's on
made
the second team. He's on the second team.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, what'd you say, Shay? I'm sorry.
I said, nah, Bees, who you gonna put on the team then?
Anybody not named Mikal Bridges?
You out
What
of
about
pocket,
Jimmy
man.
Butler?
Wiggins.
Damn, they didn't have a
Andrew
great.
Wiggins.
They didn't have
You gotta
great.
get somebody and I
He's
had
Andrew Wiggins.
somebody. You said who said that? SB?
No, Lord
That's
Gamer said that.
Lord Gamer.
Oh,
He guarded the best wing and the
You
best guard.
thirsty? That wasn't even me.
Then he played every game this year too.
I know people gonna be mad. Giannis on there. I know people gonna be mad.
Giannis
That
Why?
deserved it.
He
I
deserves
don't,
it.
I don't, I
Just
don't,
because-
I don't think they got it wrong.
Just because though, you know how they be like. No, you know the narrative now is who Beyonce be guarding.
Yep.
You know, Kendrick Perkins said that shit from the
He
day.
had shut down Jimmy in the first round.
I'm not talking about Kendrick Perkins no more.
I mean, I shout out to K Perk though.
Who
He be
was the
drawing a
best
lot of time,
defender on the
man.
Knicks? Because they had the best
Knicks.
defense. Who was the best defender on the
They
Nah,
had
Knicks?
the
Lakers,
best
Lakers,
defense.
technically the Lakers did, man. They robbed my man Marcus on in KCP, man. That shit, they foul as hell.
Hey,
Foul as shit.
Hey,
Yeah,
did-
KCP.
I mean, their best defender was probably Alfred Payton, but
hey,
and
did
maybe Noel.
and Wiggins make it?
Who?
No,
No,
No.
Did LeBron make it?
no.
Yeah.
nah.
No, not this year. Not this year.
I put LeBron over that nigga, and I put Wiggins.
Man, LeBron else are on the defensive team.
Hey, I ain't mad at that. I
Yeah,
ain't mad at that, B.
No,
I ain't mad at that one, though, B.
LeBron
I
was
ain't mad
rated
at that.
pretty high this year, bro.
LeBron was
LeBron missed
before he
about
got
20
hurt.
games.
Wiggins,
No,
Wiggins,
LeBron.
Wiggins should be over Kawhi, bro.
Those
Yeah,
facts.
that's facts.
Before
You just
LeBron
saying that
got
because you're a
hurt.
Warriors fan. Yeah, that's facts.
Before
That's facts.
LeBron got hurt, he was number 1 in the NBA defensive win share.
Number one, my
Pull up
bad.
that list, Antada. Maybe pull up that list.
What
Oh
list?
shit.
Our list of all the
Oh
players
shit.
LeBron was guarding.
Oh
List of all the
shit.
players LeBron was guarding
Hey,
before he got hurt.
Grayson Allen.
Oh shit.
Hey,
I'm about to
Bron,
send you a list, Sean.
Bron,
Oh shit.
Bron was the
Put it in the
reason.
private chat.
Hey,
Okay, I'm about to show you all the people LeBron was guarding.
Bron,
That's why he had a
Bron
high defensive rating.
was the
Oh,
reason
okay.
Atlantean hit that 30 grand.
Yeah. Oh
You
shit.
said who? You said
He
who?
stopped
B?
guarding Grayson Allen. He hit 3 threes in the fourth.
Yeah, actually, you know what? I might actually put Royce O'Neal on there too.
Yeah.
He's up there. He's definitely up there. He's definitely up
I said, I
there.
can't wait to see.
I'm trying. Hold on. Defensive plus minus. Defensive box plus minus. LeBron was 15. He probably would have led. He would definitely would have led league in defensive win shares.
It feel like Atlanta should have been trying to make a run while Philly out here playing around before Embiid come back in, but it don't seem like they're gonna make this run.
Nah.
Embiid don't look the same anyway, bro. Like he grimacing.
Yeah.
He had an off night.
But I wouldn't have
He out there
played.
playing though.
Yep.
He out there playing. I give him that respect.
How many points he got?
I don't
13.
even know. He ain't really been dominant
He
tonight.
ain't been dominating tonight.
He just
You
missing
know,
shots. He's not
he
defense.
get bored. He got 16 boards though.
Yeah.
Yep.
I give him that. Got
I
16
wouldn't have
boards.
played him. I would have set his ass down, nigga. You got a torn what in your knee?
Yeah, he got 16 boards also.
It's partially torn. So it's just pain management and swelling at this point.
Plus he getting the end of the game. They still winning.
They is, but he missed a couple them
Hawks
series.
going
He can miss a game or
Any a
two.
plus five. Any a plus five.
Listen, you can't.
You can't, McDuff.
Listen, you can't take playoffs approve. You can't take games for granted. So if he can play, he's got to play.
Yeah, the sooner they eliminate the Hawks, the better.
Yeah, you think
Ben
Brooklyn?
Simmons
You
still hit a
think,
free throw
Brooklyn after Saturday night was like,
Trey
oh,
Young,
we'll be all right?
gotta take over. He gotta take over.
Well, I know
There we
Kyrie
go.
can't play game 5, but I would try to bring him back, see if he could go game 6. He ain't even going game 5.
No, he's not playing.
I
Game
don't
6 either.
think he's done. How he laying
Game 6 is on Thursday. He's not playing.
I'm gonna say this, man. How he laying on that ankle? I think he's done, man.
Yeah,
That's a week.
think about this. I mean,
That's
what
a week.
Kyrie's
Worth
game based
at
on?
least. Lateral movement, man.
Lateral movement.
He's not playing. No, he's not playing.
Then he try to play defense. You gotta do is just target him.
You know, he can get her.
That man Glenn Davis out of pocket, man. For what he said, man.
What did he say? What did Glenn Davis say?
About that's karma for like Kyrie when he stepped on luxury. He out of pocket for that shit.
He a grown man doing that.
I'm like, damn, you want a Celtic payroll? I'm like, you want a Celtic payroll? I'm like, God damn.
I ain't wishing no injury on nobody.
He out of pocket, Glenn Davis. Chill out, man. You may twist your ankle on the Big 3 League or some shit like that. Make sure on hot dog water. Chill out.
Everybody want to be a comedian. Everybody want to be a comedian.
Yeah.
What'd you say to me, Lord Gamer, earlier? What'd you say?
When is our rookie team gonna get released?
I don't know.
Probably
when they going out for rookie of the year?
Sometime this week, but they have to announce rookie of the year first.
I don't care about that shit. I want to see the all rookie team.
All right.
I mean, really, Trey? I mean, goodness.
You think we're gonna make all the NBA first team, Sean?
That's still weird, bro. They didn't announce all the awards except rookie of the year.
That's crazy.
Yeah. They might still be close. They might still be counting votes. It might be close. Because I think it is going to be close, even though I think
They got a fan vote.
Yeah. I think Anthony Edwards should win it, though.
LaMelo. Y'all know it's LaMelo.
Hawks are about to, yo.
Only reason why I want to see the rookie teams, I want to see if
you gotta put my man Payton Pritchard on there.
If who?
One on the first team and the other one on the
who's on the first team?
If Anthony Edwards and Melo are both on the first team, or will they separate them?
No, they'll both be on the first
team.
The
rookies, they do the best five. They do the best
five. They don't do it by positions.
They better put my boy Patrick Williams, P. Dub, up on there. He balled out.
He don't deserve a nickname. He don't deserve a nickname right now. What are you doing?
It's just the best 10 rookies.
Who you think will be first team All NBA, Sean?
True the King.
That's a good. Yo.
Is it Glenn Davis facing a bunch of charges?
Nah, he done with them charges.
Nah, he done with that.
I forgot all about that. I don't even know.
I ain't gonna lie. But what he got, I don't know how.
I don't even know. I forgot all about these.
Great lawyers. Great lawyers.
I forgot all about it. So the Lord did what we had to do. I forgot all about that shit.
So you think James Wyman gonna be on there?
Yeah, probably. Off the train. They better put Payton Pritchard on there. That's all I'm saying, man.
Be quiet.
Rookie second team. That's all. Rookie second team.
James Wiseman should make you two.
He didn't play enough.
Who?
He should make the second team.
Yeah.
Tyrese Halliburton gonna make it. He gonna be the first team.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think LaMelo and Edwards. I don't
No,
think.
listen, they do the best 5 players. They're gonna be on it. They're gonna be on the first team.
It's the best 5 players.
I don't think so.
Listen, I'm telling you, all right.
Yeah, no, it's the best. That's how they do it, Shay. It's always the best 5 players.
Listen, man, I know that. Alonzo wasn't I think Lonzo Ball, anybody. I remember like Lonzo, Jason Tatum, Kyle Kuzma over like on the first team.
I mean, wait. Do they consider playoff performances in the All NBA selection?
No.
No. All right. So, do Julius Randle still make first team?
No,
I think
hell no. Yeah, I am at third team at best.
Yeah, I think he makes second. I think he makes second team. I think he makes second team.
Or second, third, or second. I can see the second, but third, yeah, third or second.
I seen this. Be a leak. All NBA list had Julius Randle on second team
because they can do with all NBA teams. They can do 3 front court, 2 back court. So I think both Embiid and Joker will make first team all NBA.
You say Embiid and Joker?
Embiid and Joker.
Where you gonna put Giannis at?
So Giannis will be the other forward.
Okay.
So it's because 3 front court guys, and then Steph Curry,
James Harden.
No, not James Harden. It'd be Curry and Dame.
Curry and Luka.
Or maybe Luka. Yeah,
I would say Luka makes second team. I think Dame makes first team.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Who had the better record?
Dame.
Okay, yeah, he might make it.
But Luka made first team. Luka surprised us last year making that first team though. So I don't know.
Luka's team had a better record, but I just think Dame will sneak on the first team.
Luka's team finished higher than Portland.
Yeah.
They don't give it
Dallas was the 5th seed. Portland was the 6th seed.
They don't
I
give
don't
it
know though. Yeah, I mean. That's a toss up. I mean, I can see them putting Luka in that first team because he was first team last year, and I was surprised by that. But I mean,
Luka might be the forward for this year.
Now he's gonna be a guard.
No, he'd be a guard.
He's on the guard.
Joel Embiid. I think Luka made it.
Atlanta better win this game. They better win.
Hey, I'm disappointed in Philly that this game's so close, bro. Philly out of line.
What's the score?
I could have sworn we said Philly got the easiest way to the finals.
Who said that?
Nobody say that, man.
We all said that. We all said that.
I just said that.
We all. First of all, let's not lie.
Wait. First, I'm gonna be clear what I said, SB. I said Philly has the best pass to the Eastern Conference Finals.
Yeah, Eastern Conference Finals. Yeah. Because you avoid the 2-3 matchup. So that's why. But I never said they had an easy path to the final. Because look, I picked them to come out of the East. It's on the ECF. They had the easiest way. Because look, you play Washington. Then in the next round, you got to play the Knicks or Atlanta. That's the easiest way to the Eastern Conference Finals.
The Hawks top 5 seed.
Real matchup. Let's be real. Yeah. Everybody thought a real matchup or competition was going to be in the Eastern Conference Finals. We thought they was going to run these first 2 rounds. But let's not penalize them for getting the number 1 seed. They did their job.
Yeah. The Bucks.
Penalize them that they got.
But you know what's funny about this game though? Philly will be up if somebody would hit their free throws, but I ain't gonna say no more.
Trey Young has 0 points in the second half.
Take over this game right now, man.
I'm gonna say it again though. If Philly will be up right now, if a certain individual hit their free throws.
Let's see if you can make them when they count.
Listen, I would defend Ben Simmons last week. Listen, but I gotta keep it real though, man. He got hit them free throws, man. Good God, man.
He missed the first one.
Bro, y'all gotta give credit. Hold on, y'all gotta give credit to Atlanta, man. Why can't y'all just give credit to Atlanta?
No, listen, they low key.
They better win this game.
Hold on, Trey Young was 7 for 22.
You said what?
He's 7 for 25.
They still gonna win this game.
25 now?
That man got 17 assists though. Good God Almighty, he got 17 assists.
But man, he gotta take over this game right now, man.
Didn't SB say Ja better than Trey?
Yeah,
Josh.
I don't like Philly having court mounts in the game right now.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what Doc doing, man.
To me, I still take
that's a bad foul.
You trying to add
like that? It's a bad foul. They ain't a bonus.
Trey Young. That's Trey Young. You're not getting them calls. You're not getting them calls. Well, I must be behind on y'all. Let me see, because I'm right. MB got the ball right now.
Yeah, you slightly
Nah, they in a
behind.
bonus. That's a bad foul.
I'm at 339. Yeah, I see.
So it's a 2-point lead for Atlanta.
Joel Embiid about to hit both his free throws.
Yeah, that's dumb. That was a dumb foul. That was a dumb foul.
A dumb foul by Capella.
Yeah, that's you don't.
I just seen the foul by
You don't
Capella.
foul.
Now.
You don't foul, dude. You don't foul, dude. That been struggling like that in the crunch time, man.
But I don't know if he knew they was in a bonus or not though. He might didn't know.
Man, you got these. I mean, either way, though. Either way,
they're using the hacker bin, so that means if they're using the hacker bin, you don't want to waste no fouls like that.
For that play.
Yeah, exactly. Either way, though, it's like you don't foul, dude. That been struggling like that. Now, Joel Embiid can heat up.
Did y'all see how John Collins tried to fly for that foul? Atlanta just
I need somebody. Yo, it's like nobody can guard Tobias Harris, man. This shit funny.
My question is, is Trey Young better than Ja right now?
Yes.
Trey Young better than who?
Better who?
Then who?
He said Ja.
No, I'm talking about Ja. Is what I'm trying to.
To me, no. To me, no.
To me, you a hater. To me, you a hater.
I just picked Ja over him. That's my
preference. 28 and 9 this B.
And that's because he reminds you of your favorite player. Don't mean he better than Trey Young.
Because Ja took his team with no upgrades to the playoffs in the Western Conference, which is the toughest. Without coach, they would have made the playoffs.
But hold up, with the same player you doubted.
They had to sign like 6 new people for Trey Young.
Oh, don't do that, SB, because you was shit on Trey Young. You was shit on Trey Young the whole season.
I
have been shitting on Trey Young the whole season. I just said he was overrated.
I'm not saying. No, the reason why I'm asking this, son, is that because I'm looking at this game right now. In the last 5 minutes, Trey Young should be taking it over.
He can't. He's shooting 6 for like 21.
Yes, he's playmaking. It ain't about scoring.
That's it. But he's shooting
What are you talking about?
That boy is running the offense.
Almost got 20 assists. What are you talking about?
What is
he a +4. And he a +4. He a +4
too. What is his shot percentage?
There's a tie.
What is his shot percentage?
I'm not saying
right, but we know he's shooting. We all know he's shooting bad. But he a +4. He a +4.
More efficient than be about 10 points.
Hold on.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Y'all just killed KD for not being efficient last game. Keep the same energy.
The difference is, hold on. SB, hold on. The major difference is that Trey Young can dominate the game in different aspects. KD can't.
That's Cal.
KD not a playmaker.
Bajan been playing bad too, and John Collins playing bad. So don't do that.
I'm saying is, got 22.
Everybody on the
Hey guys, we gotta go one at a time because we can't hear everybody.
But how's that cap, SB?
Atlanta don't win this game, boy. That's their ass.
No, but
he got 20 rebounds.
I'm not saying
Atlanta got to get this game. Atlanta has to get this game, y'all. They have.
If Atlanta loses this game, the series over.
Yeah, the series over if they don't get this game.
Trey Young gonna hit a logo 3. That's what's gonna happen. Trey Young gonna hit a logo 3.
Hey, that white boy just hit a logo 3 on their ass.
Court Miles.
Yo, but they over fouling.
Who's up?
94. They can't. 94. They can't get a basket. Atlanta can't get a basket.
I ain't gonna lie. Philly defense been locked in the second half. Every shot Atlanta made was a tough shot. They been shooting tough shots.
Good pass, Trey Young. Good pass.
Man, all Trey Young got to do is get to the middle of that defense and then playmaker or hit
that. They're cutting off his space, Mac Def. Like he can get in the middle of the defense, but they're cutting off his space.
Yeah. It's gonna
and knows what Ben is doing now. He's fighting. If they try to screen, he's just fighting over the screen.
Shot Joel Embiid.
You got ready to screen that mo. You got free screen Ben Simmons. You can't be able to
Ben Simmons ain't he's 6'10", 250.
McDonald can't hit the side of a goddamn barn right now, boy. He missing everything he take up.
What's the score?
98-97.
Yeah.
If somebody had the nerve to say they just I ain't gonna say it, but somebody had the nerve to say him and Trey Young are just like Clay and Steph. Young
you gotta let that go. You gotta let that shit go.
No, we're not doing that.
No, I'm not saying y'all. I'm talking about somebody said that.
I'm saying though, that weird shit.
Yeah. they've been trying to build Golden State East here for a long time, but it's not.
You can't copy that, Sean.
No, I know that. I'm just telling you what they were trying to do.
Why is Jordan B so different?
Trey a shot chucker.
Oh, Atlanta up. Oh shit.
Now Embiid Walker, he hurt. He still hurt, bro. You know he tore.
Atlanta gonna win this game, man.
Atlanta gotta win this game.
I'm telling they was gonna get a split.
Good
Once they won
defense.
game 1, I was like, oh, they gonna split.
Oh my God.
Hey, hold up. They called that a foul. They called that shit late.
I don't like late calls like that, but it was a foul though.
But they called it late.
It was a foul. It was still a foul though.
Man, come on, but you gonna call it? They called that late.
No, they do that for participating in the N1. That's why they be doing that. That should be. I don't like they be
That's
doing
horrible officiating, bro.
Yeah,
that's horrible.
I think they kind of
call a foul.
I don't know they train to do that. That should be weird.
Yeah, I don't know why that happens.
If you make the shot,
that's a late ass call, bro. Hell no.
It was a foul though.
They fouled. They fouled him, bro. That's a foul.
It was a foul.
Yeah, but it's late.
They should have called it on time.
It's a foul and time.
I feel you. I still feel you when you say it's late. It still was a foul though.
You can't just call
Trey Young. Yeah,
Yo, Trey Young. Listen, put some respect on Trey Young's name, SB.
I did. I said I was wrong already. How many better than John?
He was a
Hey, you heard it first. Trey Young going to have a career high against the Bulls next season. He having a 60 piece.
Yeah. No, but my whole
the leg. He hit his leg. He clipped his leg.
Y'all can't deny. Y'all can't deny. I said Trey Young had the talent. I just said how he purposely played.
You said SB.
You call that man Baby T, man.
No, I said he's a souped up DJ.
Man, you call that man DJ? Did you call that man DJ Augustine?
I said a souped up DJ Augustine.
That's disrespectful. That's disrespectful. The motherfucker there. Come on, man.
Nah, this dude SB just hate him.
All right,
Trey
now.
Young is props.
I ain't gonna hold you though. Trey Young. Who better? Trey Young or Jamal Murray, man? Who better, man? Who better?
Jamal Murray.
Come on.
Trey Young.
Trey ain't ready. You got that Stephen True with his recency bias. Chill.
No, I simply asked a question. I just simply asked a question. That's all. I'm just asking a question.
I think Trey Young got a 2020 game right now.
I mean, I take Jamal Murray. I take Jamal Murray, but a lot of people would take Trey Young. Y'all know.
Why would you take Jamal? Why would you take Jamal?
Trey Young got 2018. No, it depends on who in your team.
Jamal not the playmaker that Trey is.
Yeah.
Either way it goes.
Well, SB, I want to go back to something you said earlier about Trey Young and what they put around him. Do y'all think Memphis has the ability to put the same thing around Ja Morant?
No. I'm gonna say no. Off the simple fact that Memphis can't bring superstars to that franchise. Yeah. They can. They never done it. And it's effed up.
I mean,
some got to be done.
Did Atlanta really sign superstars?
That's what. But as you talk about, you talk about Atlanta though. Atlanta's one of like it's like a top 15 market. Like Atlanta's like a top 15, top 10 market.
Well, and last time they signed a big free agent.
Right, they didn't sign nobody big.
But Atlanta always. But Atlanta,
out of here.
They solid. That's
but Atlanta never has that problem though.
What?
That look like a foul though. I don't know what y'all talking about.
ATL gonna win this game.
Why did you not have the foul?
This is gonna be a 7-game series, y'all.
It's not gonna be a 7-game series.
Yo, quit trolling.
Why Clint Capella jump? Come on, that's some dumb ass shit. Like that's dumb as shit. Dude.
Atlanta is gonna protect their home court.
Why are you jumping on a dude that's
split, bro?
Yo, Clint Capella is a big dummy, dude. He is a big dummy.
It's not gonna be a 7-game series, man.
Ain't gonna be a 7-game series. You got dummies. How it gonna be a 7-game series? You got dummies like Clint Capella jumping for no reason.
The game ain't over. Philly ain't won.
They won.
Sure, all right.
What's the score?
It's about to be
right now. Joel Embiid, he hitting free throws. 99.
You said what?
99-101. Joel got 101.
Joel Embiid's at the free throw line right now.
He do look nice.
Like 49 seconds.
And 6 is up, right?
Nah, they down 2.
Hey, I ain't gonna.
down.
Atlanta Hawks got the fakest ass. Atlanta Hawks got the fakest ass fan base in the NBA. These motherfuckers out there just be out there, man.
You
They
know
just want to
what,
be
too?
seen, man.
God damn, man, you like talking about that.
Nah,
Hey,
because Atlanta's
actually,
up
that's
100
actually true.
to 100.
That distinction belongs to the Orlando Magic.
Hedo Turgaloo.
I can't forget about Orlando. They should.
You ain't never met 10 Orlando Magic fans. I promise you.
You right about that. You was right about
Only
that.
met one, and it was on him.
Who?
I think is it Graham Hart? It's somebody who's like one Orlando Magic fan.
I think Sean Pack. Sean Pack is Orlando fan. Yo, he gotta chill out with that shit, dog. He gotta
that's
chill.
tough. LeBron said he'll retire.
He gotta have some great childhood memories, or he gotta be from there, man, to be an Orlando Magic fan.
I'm from there and I ain't no Magic fan.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hey, but you was watching basketball before they was there, though.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's a little. I mean, maybe if you was a different era, though, you be having them good.
Yeah, no.
You got the old T-Mac jersey in the background.
No.
The He Do Turkaloo jersey.
Yeah, I did. I was a big Penny Hardaway fan, but other than that, strong.
He was like,
go ahead and hit these free throws, man. Trey Young,
I'm still mad he really jumped for calling Clint Capella like that. That was dumb, man. That was stupid.
I'm on commercial. Y'all on commercial?
Yeah, I'm on commercial
right now.
Okay.
What's the score?
The Sixers
100, 101.
Yeah, they called 100, 101.
They had a
Billy called the timeout.
Yeah, I'm not on commercial no more. Yeah,
hold on. Atlanta's winning. They up by 1.
Yeah.
The Sixers at 8 points in the last.
Atlanta gonna win then. It's a wrap.
We got 40 seconds left.
How's it a wrap? I want to hear that.
Listen. Mac Def, stop counting the chickens before they hatch. That's what gets you in trouble.
They about to lose just because you said something. Why?
Nah, they missed it. They can foul Ben Simmons.
They about to lose just because you said something.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Damn, I think they could have fought.
Good defense, Philly. Good defense.
That was good defense.
Oh my God,
Anti
was good
defense.
He must be on another.
Why are you throwing a ball in a crunch time to Clint? It's like, come on, dog. Like, you even know that man don't got good hands like that. If ain't no lob in the air, first of all, he should have lobbed it to him. Second of all, that was all bad play right there. So bad play. That was a lot. If I'm tripping, could he have lobbed it there? He could have lobbed it to Clint Capella right there, man.
No, he couldn't have. Joel Embiid was right there.
They ain't got no shooters.
I mean,
right there.
That's kind of stretch though. He had to throw it in the right spot.
That's a crazy pass.
Yeah, I still would have thrown it regardless. That's what I'm saying. Basically,
Yeah.
John Collins got to take that bucket, bro.
All right, Tobias Harris time.
You think he
No,
gets
I think they. Nah,
that sounds crazy. Tobias Harris is balling.
This Tobias Harris. He's their closer.
Nah, Joel Embiid gonna have the ball.
Tobias Harris is their closer.
But I think Embiid they're gonna put the ball in Embiid.
He been struggling the whole game.
Yeah, he been struggling. I wouldn't put the ball in his hand.
Let's bet.
They go on to
what's the bet?
Let's bet.
Let's bet what, nigga? I ain't betting shit.
Why? I'm not giving the ball to
Atlanta gonna win. Atlanta gonna win. These double or nothing right now. Atlanta gonna win.
Hey, you like losing your money.
I'm just playing with you. I take that bet back. I'm fucking with you.
You like losing your money, don't you?
I'm fucking with you. Hey, that's
John Collins. John Collins see that pressure though. John Collins see that pressure though.
How on one play?
Who did I say? Who did I say was gonna take it?
Hold on, wait, Anti. You gotta remember, you're ahead of most of us. So, hold on.
Who did I say was gonna take it? He missed the damn free throw though. I mean,
he was wide the fuck open too though. He was wide the fuck open.
That's out on Simmons.
Damn, missed it. Damn.
Should have gave
hey, B, you owe me, B. You bet, yeah.
I don't owe you shit.
Yeah, I thought so.
Out on Simmons.
Scary ass nigga.
I know what I was talking about though. I told you I'm going to no damn Tobias Harris.
Yo, Anti definitely could have got some bread though. You fake.
Yeah, my deck could have look. The deck could have been clean.
I didn't think you were gonna be that wide the fuck open like that. Though. That was like, wow, that was horrible defense on. They got
hold up. Did Clint Capella? Hold up. Did Capella hit it live?
Man, that was
they reviewing it.
Hold on.
Simmons all
It looked like Capella hit the ball. Hold
up. Simmons hands right there. Hold up, man. We got that man hand look like right there, man.
They look like it was off Ben Simmons.
Why would you get a beat? Why would you want? I wanted to get the ball to beat in the first.
7-game series, man.
Of all people, I'm sorry. I agree with you. That's why I didn't think they were going to him.
They thought he was gonna get fouled.
But he was wide open though. But I thought, you got at least
tell he ain't got no.
But he got done. But Jerome B still could have.
He didn't even get off the floor. He had no lift.
Yeah, but he could have done a floater or something though. Jerome B could have done a floater a little bit, but jump or something.
He hurt. I don't want to hear that, man.
He was watching Patrick Ewing highlights earlier because that's a Patrick.
That's true.
Don't do that, New York Knicks fans. That's crazy.
No, I'm being real.
Time out, Sean. So you saying no wax? Joel Embiid is the Patrick Ewing of this era?
No, wait, that's today.
Nah, Patrick Ewing is way better.
Tonight he's playing like Patrick Ewing.
Patrick Ewing not better as Joel Embiid.
Y'all better show some respect.
Patrick Ewing expert don't work. We ain't doing that.
Y'all better put some respect on Patrick Ewing's name.
Patrick Ewing gets a lot of respect.
He's a top 10 center of all time.
Yeah, but don't ask him to come through in the clutch.
Yeah. Embiid is skilled, but come on now. It's
what do you mean? What does Patrick Ewing do better than Joel Embiid?
Not shit.
Yeah, he shoot better.
Yo,
he played better than
Embiid shoot them big ass. Embiid cannot kill you with a jump shot.
He played.
Yes, he can.
How he can?
You don't play better because it was hard in the 90s.
Three all defensive teams.
Mike, get off.
Patrick Ewing played better defense because it was hard.
Hold on. Embiid is skilled and he can shoot the three, but he cannot kill you with a jumper.
Hold on, back up. If I'm not mistaken, Jerome B shooting like 50% from mid range or something like some crazy shit like that. What are you talking about? Yes, you go. Yes, he are. You're hard. How long?
He shoots about 38% from the 3-point line or something like that. He can shoot, but it's a difference between killing somebody and dominating.
That's a ball.
That's why he's. Hold on, Mac. That's why people don't like guarding him because he can hit you from all three levels.
And he can draw fouls too.
Hold up,
30% is great.
I'm taking Patrick Ewing. Patrick Ewing with body Jordan.
You just made a bad take, man.
Okay.
That ain't no bad take. Y'all didn't even watch Patrick Ewing. Be quiet. Y'all watched when he was in Orlando.
Hold on, Mike.
Patrick Ewing after 95.
You said he was old. I'm done. We're not having this conversation. You just use an old argument when you were in the finals. We're not doing that, yo. We ain't not doing that, man.
What do you mean when he was in the finals?
You say he was old in the finals?
No, I said Patrick Ewing after 95 was pretty much done.
That's his fault.
That's not necessarily true.
Y'all young bloods watched him in Orlando. Y'all seen him wearing number 6 for the Orlando Magic.
Quick capping McDuff.
Patrick Ewing would body Joel Embiid. I'm not.
You just be lying.
I'm telling you, somebody.
You be lying.
I'm telling you, as somebody who watched Patrick Ewing, he was the 4th best center of the 90s.
Yep.
He would not body Joel Embiid.
Milton, shoot the fucking ball. This nigga.
Does a hate for a team inspire people to bandwagon?
They could have run a way better play than that shit. Come on, Doc. Doc, really, Doc.
They didn't have no timeout. This is going.
You still can run a better. Doc, you still can run a better play than that. That shit was lame.
You gotta say about Trey now, SB.
Sean.
Yes.
I told y'all they getting 2 games though. I told y'all they getting 2 games.
5 and 8.
I told y'all how they getting 2 games too.
You gotta
say with body Joel.
I said, does a hate for a team inspire people to bandwagon for the opposite team?
Sure.
No.
Yeah, I mean, I think bandwagon. I mean, you if a team you hate, you want to see the team you hate lose.
Yep.
I'm looking
Or
at
the player you
Petro and
hate. I
Best.
think you want to see the player you hate lose.
Yep.
This man said.
Who hates players? I don't hate nobody.
You hate Drum B.
Yeah.
The Boston and the New York thing sticks out to me.
You
Baseball.
Oh yeah, no, I hate the Red Sox. Always have, always will.
See, that's why I asked that question.
Yeah, no, always have, always will. I wouldn't piss on the Red Sox if he was on fire.
Oh man,
that's not the Christian thing to do.
My group chat.
I ain't saying I wouldn't piss on him. I wouldn't piss on him, but I go get a bottle of alcohol to try to put the fire out.
Hey, you are lying. You are lying.
I think. What's that? What's that? That blessing oil. Get that blessing oil.
Hey, Milton out of line, bro. He had that open 3. Then I'll take.
How I say he had the open 3?
Whatever. It's going 7.
The play was off
right? Let's look at these last 2 calls by Doc, right? Because that's an actual play. That's an actual play they run. It's terrible. Why are you running a play for Joel Embiid when, again, Joel Embiid was 0 for 13 in the second half?
Yeah, he was 4-20 for the game.
Nah, he blew
I don't care because I don't care. No, I mean, but here's the thing. But he was struck. Okay, but still, I mean, I don't know. You could still run a bad play.
That's a wide open. Nah,
Well, I'd rather him even shoot it then. So he was wide open for a jumper. I mean, if he gonna miss it, miss it.
That was a wide open layup, man.
Do y'all have Clippers time in the series?
You said what?
Do y'all have Clippers time in the series?
No, I got Jazz winning tonight.
Jazz. Oh my God! I didn't know that make a jump like that.
If PG play well, the Clippers can tie it.
No,
but to me, it's not just going to be PG. Who's going to be the Clippers' third guy to play well?
Reggie Jackson.
Reggie Jackson.
Yeah, Marcus Morris.
Man,
that man
the Clippers are just gonna body him.
Marcus has multiple 20-point games.
I don't think Mitchell in a straight jacket.
No, because I don't think any of those 3 guys will actually have a great game, but I do think those 3 guys combine for 20. I think all 3 of those guys.
That ain't good enough.
Nah.
I don't know if that's good enough. Yeah.
Reggie Jackson.
You said 3 combined for 20. That ain't good enough.
Reggie Jackson got 18 points tonight.
I'll put it to you like this: D. Mitchell for the rest of the series won't score over 35.
What? Man,
30 is impressive too.
He ain't gonna score over 35. You guys stop. Listen,
he ain't gonna score over 35.
I'm gonna give you a number. I'm gonna give you a number, man, to stop your addiction, man. You guys,
for real, yeah.
You bugging the fuck up.
Yeah,
it's a bet. I'm just saying he.
Yeah, you like Adam Sandler and Uncut Gems. You need to calm down, man.
The Clippers defense is gonna be on them.
Kawhi Leonard.
They were on him on Saturday and it didn't matter.
Wait, what? Hold on, MacDev. Why do you think?
Did he have over 35, Lord Gamer?
He still had 30.
Hold on, MacDev.
He didn't have over 35,
and he didn't play in the fourth quarter.
MacDev, what makes you think that the Clippers have an elite perimeter defense this year? What makes you think that?
Because they don't.
Because of the defenders that they have.
Showing it right now, though.
I ain't gonna cap. I got the Clippers winning tonight because I think Donovan Mitchell compromised.
Yeah, he's compromised. D. Mitchell can't carry the load. He ain't gonna score 35.
Not well, y'all.
That's why I said I think Donovan Mitchell compromised.
My problem with the Jazz, they depend too much on the 3 ball. That's it.
Hold on, but see, that's not necessarily true. That's not necessarily true.
To me, from every game I watch, I seen they depend on 3 ball too much.
They don't depend on it. They just part of
they got shot creators on their team. They got
they got like 2-3 shot creators.
Like they touch the paint. It's not like they just swing.
No. I'm not saying they only shoot 3s. I'm just saying though they gon' shoot. They gonna live that.
Bad turnover.
The Clippers is going. The Clippers is getting ready to lock them up.
Clippers looking good.
They play with high energy right now. They play with high energy right now.
Clippers looking good.
They done made their adjustments. D. Mitchell is not going to go off.
For some reason, the Clippers play better when they down with some of that pressure on them.
No. The hell?
This year they have every game.
They're literally the worst in the club.
Wow, the game 6 when they was down. Game 6 when they was down, when they had to win the game. Every game they supposed when they played. Good.
SB.
This year.
Negative 75 in the club.
I'm not talking about in the club. I said the games they needed to win and play through, they came and played. They showed more energy. I didn't say it was I didn't say it was a clutch team.
No, you said they played. You say they played their best when they play behind.
When they behind in the series.
No,
yes,
it's proven that they're front runners.
How every game they played,
every game they won wasn't close for a reason.
I think Kawhi gonna drop 40.
Every game the Clippers won was not close.
How was they front running when they came back on the Jazz? I mean, the Mavericks they was down.
I just told you every game the Clippers won wasn't close. Every game was a blowout for a reason.
Okay, that's my point. They brought different energy when they was down. That's literally all I said.
I don't think they blew out the Mavericks game 6.
They did blow out the Mavericks.
Kawhi had an out of body experience. They
did blow out the Mavericks.
Nigga said he had an out of body experience.
That boy.
You talking about like
Kawhi turned the mic.
He turned the mic, bro. He did.
The mic game 6.
It was 2-3-3 turn to make the last game.
We're not doing that. Get the fuck out of here.
We're not doing that. But he was going off though. Man, he hit some incredible stuff.
Or I ain't gonna hold you. These Clipper fans gonna. Hey, yo, you know what's funny though? If the Clippers do win the series, they're gonna be crying, yo. Clipper fans really gonna be like legit crying. Like no BS. They're gonna be.
I think the Clippers are good.
Give me your ring.
They are good. It's just they are good. They not
They not are good.
Mentality.
They ain't when they were ever good. They wasn't good. They was San Diego. They wasn't good. They was Buffalo.
Wait, Mike Depp, how are they good and haven't proven it? How?
They have proven it that they're good. They haven't had no championship team. They proved it last year, and they proved it versus the Mavericks.
What?
What are you guys saying? There's a difference between a championship team and a good team.
No, hold on, Mac Dub. There's a problem, Mac Dub. You being from California, you know damn well that the Clippers is one of the worst organizations in all sports. You're not going to sit there and cap like that.
That's a fact, but we're not talking. You guys are saying there's a difference between a championship team and a good team. The Clippers are a good team. Now, can they be a championship
a good team? It wasn't the NBA.
With that clutch, hold on. Can they be a championship team with that clutch factor? We do not know. That is the question. But they are a good team.
Mike Depp, there are 16 good teams. That's why it's called playoffs.
When the Clippers, in Big Sal, when the Clippers become the Final Four, if they win this series, if they win the series and go to the Western Conference Finals, let's just call them a good team.
He got every color in the world in that goddamn shirt.
Shall be Craig Sager. Want to be Craig Sager?
When they beat the number one team in the Western Conference, let's just call them a good team.
They already a good team.
Thank you. Okay,
they're not great, but they're not great though. You trying to put spice on?
I didn't say that. I didn't say they was a championship team neither. I said the Clippers are a good team. Y'all act like they just got here.
It's a lot of unexpectedly.
Listen.
Perimeter defense, which they don't. SB said they're good when they play behind, which they don't.
They do. Didn't Kawhi? Hold on. Did one of their perimeter defenders get all NBA defensive team?
Don't do that.
And we all agree he shouldn't have.
That's all I'm saying.
Everybody just said that he shouldn't have.
They play with better energy. They bring better energy when they down. So far this year, every time they was down, they played better with better energy.
Now when they got blown out by 50 points.
Was they down in that series?
No, that was a game.
No,
I'm talking about the playoffs.
You talking about down 0-2 against the Mavericks?
I'm talking about every time they was down during the series. Yes.
I don't even know what fuck out.
That's what it means.
That's what it means. Okay.
We got Tech. Wait, I forgot you ahead.
I'm missing it too. You
I don't know who the fuck got a Tech.
How Paul George miss? How you gonna miss the Tech? How you gonna miss the Tech in the? How you gonna miss the free throw, man?
Rudy Gobert got illegal defense Tech.
Oh, okay.
3 seconds.
Oh, standing ass in the lane.
I got a lot of faith in Paul George.
He's still the defensive player of the year.
Horrible.
You say you
Should
got
have been Ben Simmons. Everybody knows it should have been Ben Simmons.
I said y'all have a lot of faith in Paul George.
Nah, they playing an injured team. Like Donovan Mitchell probably like 60%. You could tell he ain't even moving how he used to move.
He made that fucking layup. He made that fucking shot, though. He made that floater. That motherfucker's still dangerous,
He hurt
though.
himself on that
And
damn crossover in game
Marquise
2.
Morris up there hitting everything he throw up right now.
Marcus, man, you disrespectful, man. Call that nigga Marquis.
Well, the fuck he is.
So which one is it?
That's
Marcus.
That's Marcus Morris.
And Marquise with the Lakers.
Hey, that's anti. He been calling Joe Harris Tobias for
Yeah, that shit wild. They even get caught niggas.
Fuck that nigga name is.
Yeah, terrible.
Michael Jr.
The young one. He talking about the one in Utah. The young one. The young one play for Utah. Nah, he play for that's the one play for Lake.
Man, I said the Clippers. Now. I don't know what's going on. Y'all need to clear the boards.
Yeah.
I said the Clippers was going to the finals, man. As soon as they beat, I said if they get past Luka, they gonna go to the finals.
I know they not, man.
What bar is that? Why do you get that something that? Like that's like this
nigga Paul George is on fire, boy.
You don't think the Clippers could beat Phoenix?
Nope.
They can. They definitely can. I still pick Suns beat them though, but
I wouldn't be surprised if Suns beat them.
I mean, who do y'all think? Who do y'all think the Suns would rather play?
The Clippers.
It don't matter. It don't matter.
To be honest with you, though, I honestly think they'd rather play Utah. I think they'd rather play Utah.
No, Clippers.
No,
I'm gonna tell you.
They'd rather play Utah. You don't want to play two dudes that can be better than anybody on your team.
Paul George would never be better than Chris Paul.
He can't. But he can have a better series. He could have a better series than CP3. He could.
He can't. So Chris.
I'm not betting. I'm not betting against that, but I wouldn't be surprised if he did. That's all I'm saying.
Paul George.
I'll be surprised.
I mean, listen. Chris Paul, like I said,
y'all gotta let last year go, man.
It's not.
I mean, listen. I understand. Listen, hold on. I understand.
What was the last series that you said Paul just had a great series?
I give you that. I give you that.
Big South. Here's the problem. Kawhi can be better than Booker and CP3.
Yeah,
and I agree with that.
That's why you don't want to play the Clippers.
But I would because of Paul George.
But he doesn't have to be great.
But you can't. But here's the thing,
Paul
though.
George will lock up everybody on Phoenix.
That's cap.
That's cap.
No,
the fuck out of here,
Mac Dev. He hasn't proven it this playoffs. Who has locked up this playoffs?
Big South. Utah matches up much better with the Clippers' wings than Phoenix.
Thank you, bro. D. Mitchell. It's a wrap.
No,
with Joe Ingles and what's his name that's guarding the boy now? Yeah.
I think the only reason why the Suns would rather play the Jazz only because Donovan Mitchell's more hurt.
Look,
as a team, they match up better.
Straight up, Kawhi Leonard could take Devin Booker out the fucking game.
Yep.
Or
he hasn't proven it. This year, he hasn't proven it.
Bro, I don't want to hear about your proof.
Hold on.
What do you mean? This is the Clippers we talking about.
That's last year. We talking about Kawhi Leonard.
I'm gonna say this though. I think Kawhi Leonard would guard. I think Kawhi Leonard for some reason would guard Devin Booker more than.
Yeah, he's gonna guard Devin. He's gonna guard Devin Booker. He ain't guarding Bridges. They gonna put Batum on Bridges, and they gonna put Paul George on CP3. That's what they gonna do.
Y'all gonna get locked up.
That is not a good matchup for the Suns.
What have the Clippers done?
I don't care what they done. I'm telling you,
as a team,
listen, bro.
I'm going on this year. What you talking about? I'm going on
this year. This year,
it is about matchup.
I'm not saying, and I agree with Bees. I'm not saying the Clippers would automatically beat the Suns, but that's a tough matchup for the Suns, man. Yeah. It's simple as that. Like
you still picking the Suns though, right?
Yeah, but I wouldn't be surprised if the Clippers could beat them though. I'm not.
Yeah, the Suns got too many dudes that you don't have to guard.
Yep.
Well, no. What you mean you don't have to
You
guard him?
don't got to guard
Jay
Jay
Crowder
Crowder.
has Jay
He's either going to
Crowder
be
got to be
on
consistent.
or off.
Time out. What do you mean you
Jay
have to guard him?
Crowder, you don't got to guard him.
Jay
No.
Crowder been on.
Bees,
Jay
you're not
Crowder.
leaving Drake Crowder open all the time. You're not.
Man, listen,
That's
they
it.
do that all. They did that before.
Look,
Hold on. Jay Crowder.
Jay
People are
Crowder,
known for leaving Jay Crowder open, though.
Jay
Let's be
Crowder
honest, though.
has hit. He's been hot for 4 of the 7 games. He can be cold for the next 20. If you're talking about proof,
Yo, that
look
boy
at his
Kawhi
track record.
Leonard balling right now.
Bridges to be compromised.
I'm gonna say this though.
Rondo, they benches. Rondo.
The only
was
advantage they got,
bench.
the only advantage Phoenix got against the Clippers is Ayton.
Yeah.
That's it.
A better big man.
He's gonna get
also
locked,
as a
and he's
team,
gonna.
as a team, they play more
You
efficient.
gotta stop capping like that.
As a team,
What did I cap about?
As a team, they play more efficient. They have.
They do play good defense. But here's where here's where the biggest problem for the Suns comes in. Booker and Chris Paul, through the first 2 series, have not had to play defense. They've been able to rest on defense and use all their energy on offense.
Yes.
They won't get to do that against the Clippers.
They gonna
And they ain't gonna get to do it against the Jazz.
Against the Jazz?
No, they ain't gonna get to do it against the Jazz. But
Somebody's
the
got
Jazz,
background noise.
without Mike Conley, the Jazz aren't as dynamic.
Yo, that man Kawhi Leonard is really like.
Yeah, y'all just like look at Paul George and Kawhi, bro, and then that they gonna lock up their backcourt.
It's not even just like Paul, but it's not even saying it's
Paul George.
They gonna lock him up.
But it's not just saying it's Paul George. I think Kawhi Leonard he's not like. Here's just the fact. Here's the thing is, if Kawhi Leonard is the best player in the series, they're not beating. They won't beat the Clippers.
He's gonna be the best player.
I'm saying if he's the best player in the series, then the Clippers won't win that series.
No, I disagree with that. You could be a best player in the series and lose.
I mean, you don't listen. Right. When we see Kawhi Leonard at that level, when he look like, for example, when he's been playing, how he on tonight.
Kawhi got a crew behind him, fam. Like that's what y'all gotta understand. They gonna lock up that.
And I'm gonna just
court.
tell you now, he will kill Bridges. He gonna kill Bridges.
He gonna kill Booker. That's who he's gonna kill.
MacDev, where's your proof of this shit, bro? They literally
We're talking about Kawhi Leonard. We not?
Exactly. And I'm talking about the same dude. Literally every single all-star on the perimeter average 30.
Is crazy.
What are you talking about? This year,
ain't nobody gonna average 30 on Kawhi.
That nigga happened twice. What are you talking about?
Get the fuck out of here.
Fucking bro, this dude's slow.
Devin Booker or they are not gonna average no 30 on
What did
Kawhi
Luka average this
entire series?
What did Luka average literally the last series? What did Donovan
he averaged 30? He averaged 30. I think he averaged 35 or 34. Now, when was Kawhi Leonard?
Now? What is
when was Kawhi Leonard the primary defender on Luka? And what did he do? That's what it comes down to. If you want to say he scored 49 on Paul George and everybody else and hit like what 13, 12 points on Kawhi, then I mean, okay, that's good. He has a great average. But when Kawhi is guarding you, you're not going to score 30 points individually on Kawhi. That's not going to happen.
I know when Kawhi is also on the perimeter, the number one perimeter option, he doesn't give you 30. He hasn't shown that. It's that simple.
Hey, brother, right there. Oh, she got the bro. You got the.
All I'm saying is, when you got to get that dude off you. Yeah, Luka burned him, but he was getting Kawhi off of him. Yep. He was getting switches.
They were switching. Yeah, they were switching most of the game.
And Luka is bigger. Luka is a bigger that's a Luka's like the same size as Kawhi.
Why is Donovan averaging 30 plus now?
Hey, bro.
He barely guarding Luka Donovan like that.
Ankle. The fuck?
Kawhi not the primary defender.
What he doing tonight?
No, Kawhi started guarding him last game.
Yeah, doing a bitch ass thing right now.
And he still had 30. He didn't play the fourth.
Oh, hold on, bro. They were setting screens. Don't act like this is NBA, man.
No, I agree with you. That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to make the hard. You're supposed to make the defenders go through screens, wear them down, exploit mismatches. You think the Suns are going to do that?
And that's what I'm telling you. The Suns have had the advantage of not having to deal with, but they will when they play a competent team. Chris Paul ain't gonna get to skate the whole game. Devin Booker ain't gonna get to skate. I seen Caldwell Pope hold Devin Booker to 16 points before he
Then he
got
got
injured.
hurt. Yep.
Yeah.
So you gonna tell me Kawhi can't do that?
I'm
Or
saying,
PG.
I'm saying, I'm not giving the Clippers no manner of
Do I
benefit of
have
doubt. They
background
have to
noise
prove
on?
everything.
Yeah, somebody. Yeah, it's background noise.
Oh, I
This
don't think it's mine, but
This is
see if I
what I
can mute
think
it.
about the Clippers. If the Clippers are fortunate enough to get past the
No,
Jazz,
that's not mine.
they're going to get into the conference finals, and they're going to take off.
Yeah. Hey,
I think
ABs, real quick. I'm sorry. Hey, whoever's got their TV on in the background, you're gonna have to mute because the
Yeah,
background noise is
it's
coming
not
through.
me.
Yeah. Mute
Blueface,
your
baby.
mic and mute your TV. Thank
it
you.
ain't
Go
me.
ahead. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
That's Tracy.
I didn't have no TV on.
No, all I'm saying is every expectation we have of Clippers, they have to prove it.
Hey, bro. Here's where your argument breaks down. Outside of Chris Paul, there ain't a proven dude on the Suns.
Agreed.
But yet you're telling me that a guy with 2 titles and somebody else has to prove it. Paul
Yes.
George's been in the playoffs.
Rondo.
Devin Booker ain't ever been in the playoffs.
Yes.
So
I'm
we're
saying
going to
exactly
give
that, yeah.
Devin Booker the benefit of the doubt and say the Clippers, well, no, y'all need to prove it.
No, I'm saying the Clippers have to. No, everyone has been taking a Sumpers approach of the Clippers as if once again all have been questioning the assumptions that people have been making. Like people keep saying the Clippers are going to lock up Devin Booker and Chris Paul, which we have not seen them do it.
I think they will.
We have not seen them play consistently. We have not seen them
And
play
I'm
good in the
telling
clutch.
you that I think they will.
Okay. I'm just saying they have to prove it.
I mean, they
They
will.
have to prove it.
You're right. But the only way Chris Paul is going to get free is to bring Ayton up there and set a screen. Otherwise, he done.
No, because the same reason that's what I'm saying. The same reason why people are picking the Clippers, we're not showing the same level of confidence to guarantee the Clippers will win for a reason. Like if the Suns beat the Clippers or the Jazz next series, well, how many of us would really be surprised by it? We wouldn't be surprised by it for a reason.
I would
if they beat the Clippers.
I'd be very surprised if they beat either team. I'd be shocked if they beat either team. Again, they have no playoff experience. They have nobody on that court that's ever won nothing.
No, that's the point, Bees. Like they touched upon it this time. Like the fact that that team is so naive, the fact they are more susceptible to Chris Paul's leadership. Chris Paul got all the experience.
Chris Paul ain't won shit.
No, that's the point. No, I'm trying to tell you, Chris Paul.
What has he proven?
Nigga sound like a drunk uncle.
Hey, hats off to Chris Paul, but we talking about a chip. Chris Paul ain't showed that he can lead a team to a chip.
I agree.
So why am I going to give him the benefit of the doubt?
No, I'm not explaining getting the benefit of the doubt. I'm explaining to you.
Hey, Big Sal, something wrong with your phone.
Yeah, something wrong with your mic.
Your audio changed up, Big Sal.
As soon as the nigga start getting ether, you got to change that mic. No, I'm fucking with you.
Yeah, you know a whole lot about that, Mike.
Hey, Kawhi is on one tonight, y'all.
You know about that, Mike.
Kawhi is on one.
I think he's gonna drop 40 tonight.
And the other thing is, they're the best 3-point shooting team in the league.
Who?
And free throws.
The Clippers.
They're the best 3-point shooting team in the league. So the Suns, unlike the Lakers, they don't have the advantage there. They're not going to outrun them. They're not old. So now it comes down to individual matchups, and the Clippers have more talent than the Suns. They just don't have an answer for Ayton.
So
you
we don't
saying
expect
100%?
dominate.
Hold on. So you saying 100% of the Clippers that the Suns don't have an opportunity to beat
Sound like
either
he's
one of the teams?
They got a chance.
I do not believe the Suns.
I'm just saying.
I think it'd be a good series, Bees,
No,
but
I
I
do
do
not
got the
believe.
Clippers.
Because we've been saying this, and then the Suns has been beating teams.
I don't give a shit who they've been beating. They've been beating injured teams.
Wow.
I said the Clippers is going to the finals.
Again, I said it.
I'm not even gonna sit up here and have a conversation.
Well, you can't because you.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right, Bees.
Look, bro. Until Anthony Davis hurt himself in Game 3, they didn't even look
They
like they
still
belonged.
lost.
They didn't even look like they belonged on the floor with the
They
Lakers.
still lost.
It doesn't matter. What I'm telling you is until
the
he
Lakers
got hurt, they didn't even belong on the floor with the Lakers. And then when he went out, everything changed. They played a Denver team that had no starting backcourt. Hey, kudos to you. You still won. But because they did that to 80-year-old LeBron and some role players, and I ain't crowning them.
You gotta let us know.
Here's where we disagree. I'm saying the Clippers on the same boat as the Suns in terms of they have to prove themselves as championship contenders.
That's not true.
That is truth. What have they done to prove? You said yourself, McDuff. You said yourself. You said the Clippers have not proven themselves as championship contenders yet.
They prove themselves better than the fucking Phoenix Suns.
How could you say that? The Suns have better performances than the Clippers so far. They have.
No, look, bro, you cannot go by performances. Teams and matchups matter.
I agree.
So don't tell me about performances.
No, I'm saying they're in the same boat in terms of proving.
No, they're not. The Clippers have experience that the Suns don't have. Period.
So
George got the experience of never
both
showing
of these teams. Both of these teams. If the Clippers make it to the conference finals, that's the first time this team will make it to the conference finals. Hence,
but they're players. That's the franchise.
Hold on, wait.
That's not
as
the
a
players.
team.
Wait, hold on a second. Outside of obviously Kawhi and Rondo, the Clippers don't have a lot of championship experience.
No, they got playoff experience.
They have playoff experience.
And to me, that's going to matter in that series.
They're gonna be hungry. They're not gonna be. Chris Paul. They're gonna get Chris Paul.
Hey, Renegade, you come in here, Renegade. I'll cook your ass.
Don't do it to him.
No, we don't need Renegade, man. Renegade on some other stuff, bro.
Yeah, he be in. I don't
know. Beast, how do you feel about Paul George in general?
Oh, somebody injured. Well,
Paul George.
Injured, but
yes.
I believe Paul George gets way too much blame.
Oh, he got hit hard.
I don't know another second star or second fiddle in the NBA that gets as much blame as Paul George.
You know why, Bees?
I know he talks.
It's not that. He's
Russell Westbrook.
No. He's one of the few. No, he's one of the few number twos that wasn't number one. He's one of the few number twos that had experience and some success as a number one. That's why there's more. That's why there's level high. There's more higher expectations.
Hey, bro, the dude ain't been as good as he was ever since he hurt himself.
That's his fault.
Man, you crazy. Get out of here. That's your expectation.
And Bees, I'm gonna disagree because again, that second year in OKC, he's just an MVP candidate. Like he's been as good. He's been as good. I just think again, when it's
he had a good year. I don't think he is as good as he was in Indiana. I
He
don't
ain't
think he's
athletic
that
like
good
he used to
anymore.
be. He ain't athletic as he used to be.
Man, they were up in the series versus Jazz. He choked that away. They were up in the series versus Clippers. They choked that away.
Hey, Chris Paul has choked all kinds of shit, and
I
you dick
agree.
riding for him right now.
So Big Sal, real quick.
Bees, here's the difference.
Big Sal, this is what I'm saying. When Paul George was on OKC,
hold on. Let Big Sal finish his point, McDuff.
Here's the difference. Chris Paul never had as many blunders as Paul George. Y'all can Paul. You know how many times Paul George scored less than 25% from the field, bro?
Hey, bro, I'm gonna tell you, 3-1 lost. How many times has availability been an issue for him in the playoffs?
I agree.
So don't tell me he hadn't had more blunders than Paul George.
He
Because
has.
getting
No. I'm saying
hurt
Paul George has
is
more
just as bad as not showing up.
And this is what I
Nah,
want to ask. When
no, it's
Paul
not.
George was in OKC,
You just hold on, McDuff. You just told me that Paul George getting hurt and not being as good as he was his fault. So if Chris Paul sprains his shoulder, how's it not his fault?
No, I said no.
Blueface, baby.
No.
Mac
That's
Def
what
didn't
you
say that.
said.
I said that. Let me double down. I'm saying this. That's Paul George's fault because unlike Chris Paul, since that leg injury, Paul George had years of rehab, months of rehab, and multiple chances to become better as a player. He has not.
Not true.
That is true.
Just because you come back from an injury doesn't mean
Bees.
you can be better.
Bees. That year.
I.e., once Dwight Howard's back got hurt, was he the same player?
No.
Hold on. There's a difference between a back injury and a leg broken injury.
I'm just simply
That's
making a
different,
point. You don't know what all Paul George had. You think it was just a leg break.
That's what he reported. I can't go off what else he reported.
All I know is you got this Spanish Paul George, bro.
No, I'm being honest.
And
That's
the
what it
Clippers.
is.
Hey, I gave Jazz a 55% chance to win the series. I believe either team beats Phoenix.
I
Can
think
you
Phoenix will beat the Jazz.
If healthy. Put that
Phoenix will beat the Jazz, but they ain't gonna beat the Clippers.
Are you gonna say that it's going 7 games?
No.
With either team?
No, because
Oh,
I need to see the Suns play a competent team that's going to put Devin Booker, going to make Devin Booker play defense, not just save your energy for the offensive end, and Chris Paul.
I need to see the Clippers play consistently enough to do so.
Well, that's fine. You can say that, but this is what I know. The Clippers are playing the best team in the Western Conference.
Yep.
Your who you rooting for is paid 2 Rudy Poops.
Yeah, so I guess to Bee's point. So do we
Mike
feel
Conley
like
not out there?
Do we feel like the Suns? Yeah, Renegade. What's up? I'm coming to you in a second, bro. Do we feel like the Suns in these 2 playoff series have gotten true playoff tests where you feel like in this next series, regardless of who they play, they should be the favorite?
No, not the favorite. Not the favorite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They should be the favorite over Utah. They shouldn't be
No, they
over
shouldn't.
the Clippers.
No, they
And they
shouldn't.
have gotten playoff experience.
Mac,
They've gotten
They should not be the favorite over Utah.
Mac, you make no sense, man.
They've gotten playoff experience.
You
I'm
can put them over.
gonna say this. They got a chance. That's all I'm gonna say. But they ain't the favorite.
I mean, everybody has a chance. Tracy.
No.
I'm just saying.
They can compete. They can compete with any of those.
We know you like Utah all year.
No. Hold on. Let me be clear. Right. Again, I said Utah before the beginning of the season would be in the Western Conference Finals.
Okay. Now, is Mike Conley gonna be there?
That's the only question. That's the issue.
That's what I'm saying.
That's again.
That's what I'm saying.
If healthy, I think the Suns would rather play the Clippers in Utah if both teams are healthy.
Yeah.
I don't know. Mike Conley and CP3 is a
no. As a team,
matchup.
The Jazz have a deeper. They have a deeper team.
They're deeper bench.
No
so do the Clippers. Like, come on.
Not as much as the Jazz. The Jazz got the best bench in the NBA.
Hey, the Suns are playing.
You don't know who Ty Lue's on,
bro. 3 Sarge.
Yeah,
Sarge.
3. Cam and Cam.
Cam and Cam.
Yeah, Cam Johnson and Cam Payne.
Cameron Payne, Cam Jordan.
The Cameras.
Cam Johnson.
It's Cam Johnson. Cam Jordan plays for
I'm
the
thinking. Yeah.
I'm too good Cam Jordan like that, though.
Utah can't buy a basket, man.
No, see, I think they favored over Utah because to me, I think they can run with Utah's guards. That's what I think. I think Chris Paul and Devin Booker could run with Conley and Mitchell, but Kawhi and Paul George and then everybody else, it's a different. They got more length. You know what I'm saying? They 6'7", 6'8". Yeah, they got more length. They bigger. They would give Chris Paul and Devin Booker fits, but D. Mitchell and Conley, as small as they is, I think Devin Booker wins that matchup, bro.
Yeah, and hold
And
on.
I think Chris Paul.
Immortal Highlights right. Torrey Craig is playing the Phoenix Suns, off the Phoenix Suns bench too. But even with him, their bench is not better than Utah's bench when Utah.
I give you that. I give you that. That's a fact. But that's been like that in every series.
It has.
Nah, except for Denver.
Big Sal, I don't want to come across like I don't respect what the Suns have done, and I'm saying they're not a good team. I'm just saying I haven't seen them, what Sean was saying, put in a playoff series yet. The Lakers almost had them there, but we got to see what this team is made of when someone pushes back.
Right.
Like right now, we're gonna find out what KD's made of tomorrow.
Oh shit, we know what he made of.
Yeah, wet tissue paper. Wet tissue paper.
But there's an opportunity.
He gonna get 40, man. He gonna drop 40.
He gonna get 40 and still lose.
Hold on, bro.
Yeah, that's a fact.
KD to write his legend. There's an opportunity.
I already know.
Right there for him to write his legend.
Not versus this team. Not versus Milwaukee.
Why not? Why not?
Listen,
because
here's the thing. Here's the thing, man.
Got no faith in the boy.
And this is what KD has an opportunity to do. He has an opportunity to do what LeBron did in 2015,
and he won't.
So people say, yeah. Obviously, LeBron and them lost the championship in 2015, but LeBron went out there and left it on the floor. Is Kevin Durant going to do that the remainder of this series?
Nope.
Yeah, but he's going to get swept. He's going to get 35, 40.
I am dubious. No. Because here's the thing. Last night, or yesterday afternoon, excuse me, he had an opportunity when when Kyrie went out, and I think Bees made this point earlier, that he could have taken over, and he literally got punked and pushed around like he was Mr. Softy, and ended up shooting 9 for 25 for the remainder of the game.
But when I want to ask this, because I think it was said on this panel. I remember someone saying that they rather let KD get his, with Jordan, but Kyrie and Harden was healthy. Either whether he gets his in this next game or he don't, because he's not that guy. He's not that number one guy for me. So I don't understand the hope that he's gonna get another game. He's not that guy in terms of LeBron James. LeBron James is that guy.
No,
I don't think Kevin Durant is that guy.
Hold on.
If it was a different team, to me, he would. But
hold on.
not versus Milwaukee, bro.
The thing is, it's not just in comparison to LeBron, but like other players of his status before has been asked to do what Kevin Durant's actually done now. We're not asking. No one is expecting KD to like dominate the rest of the series. Everyone's asking now, can you at least get a game? And that's not unreasonable. They asked Kobe to do the same. They asked Shaq to do the same. They asked LeBron to do the same.
My boy Jason Tatum got to get at least a game, baby.
Can you at least get a game? And that's what the thing is. And what this showed us,
my boy JT got a game.
The hypocrisies that people have for KD for some reason. Like KD, I say this multiple times. KD is one of the few great players that's only great at one thing. And throughout his whole career, he hasn't improved he hasn't dominated any other thing besides scoring.
I mean, but that's what he's great at.
No,
Big Sal. I've always said this. I've always said this about Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant. No, go ahead, Big Sal.
No, a lot of players in the past that was on KD status got criticized for not improving or adding stuff to their game. And yet, for some reason, KD is the only guy of that status who never got criticized for that.
Well, so the reason why I think he doesn't get criticized for it is because of what he did defensively in Golden State.
Yep, that's what I was thinking about too.
But for me, other than that, KD to me has always been a taller George Gervin. He can light you up, but what else does he really give you outside of what he gave them defensively at Golden State?
But everybody defense can jump up in Golden State because of Draymond.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, he's never been a liability defensively. He's
Bronco,
not
boy.
great, but he ain't never been no liability.
That's what I'm saying. That's the cap we saying. Like Mac Def, he just said it. He's not a liability, but every other great player was criticized for not adding something to their game. KD once again was not.
I mean, that's not necessarily
But you guys are
true.
saying. So what does he have to add?
You
What
make
does he
no,
have
you
to
have a
add to
point,
his
but
game? What are you talking
I'm not gonna
about?
say he's the
Would you like
only one.
examples? Would you like examples, True?
It wasn't said the dirt.
No, they did say that Dirk. They said Dirk.
I mean,
after
but the
Dirk
whole
lost, hold on. After Dirk
yeah,
lost
they
to the We Believe
criticize him.
team, after Dirk lost to the We Believe team, they said he has to get that dog in him. He has to learn how to play with physicality in the NBA. And what he did, he used that.
That's
Actually.
that's criticism. That's criticism. That has
That's what
nothing
I'm
to do
saying.
to
That's what
add
I'm
to
saying,
it.
MacDev, that's the point I'm saying. He's the only he's one of the few great players that they don't criticize him for that doing. Every great player gets tested. Every great player gets put in a position where you have to do something out of your comfort zone for your team to have success. Every great player also got criticized for that. KD
and Tiffany, jump in on this, please.
I'm sorry to say, like, he's from my area, but Kevin Durant, like, I have no faith in him tomorrow. I just think he's just going to put up points, and they're still going to lose.
Don't nobody care what you're talking about.
Mike James getting 25, man. Mike James getting 25.
And
Blake
what is
Griffin
that?
getting 20,
Come
man.
on now.
Blake Griffin getting 20, man. Blake, it's gonna be the old Blake Griffin. Clipper Blake Griffin.
That out there in the fourth quarter, bro.
When he jump over the kid, when he jump over that kid, Blake Griffin.
Right, you said you're gonna be the old great Blake Griffin. Is he gonna be the Blake Griffin and with the Clippers, or is he gonna like an old Blake Griffin?
Yeah, he is the old Blake.
I think.
Hey, he gonna turn back the time, leave one more. He got one game. He gonna put it all on the line, man.
That was game one.
DeAndre Jordan, he later the team, so he gonna rally the troops. Listen, man. I mean, listen, man. Hey, Jeff Green, you know what I mean? He gonna do what he do. He gonna turn back the time. He gonna turn back the time. He was on the Celtics. Listen, they got a shot. Listen, man. It's gonna be EuroLeague Mike James. Hold on, you think we see Mike James? It's gonna be EuroLeague MVP Mike James. You know what I mean? Who else, man? I mean,
so we gonna get DeAndre Jordan over Brandon Knight tomorrow night.
Hey, man, only for the one night. KD only need one game. So listen, KD, man. We need this game, man. We need this game. Hey, turn back the clock one time. This one time. Tyler Johnson when he was on the Heat.
He play all day.
Yeah.
Bruce Brown. Well, you keep doing you, Bruce Brown. I mean, I even pray. You keep doing you, Bruce.
It's in his early 30s, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's KD's like 33.
Yeah, that's the thing, dude. Hold on. That's the other thing too about KD too, though, right?
That's crazy. I think
he's mainly just a jump shooter now. So what he has to do tomorrow to win that, I don't see it.
It's nothing he can do.
The question is not his ability to score, is can he impose his will on the game enough where Milwaukee says there's nothing where he can do with this guy tonight.
Shooting jump shots not it.
Can he have a 2012 LeBron versus Boston, True, type game tomorrow night?
Nope.
He not the same, but KD being great as he is, especially as a scorer, he's not that same KD. People be like, "What are you talking about?" I'll be at work wherever people talking about. I said KD ain't the same KD no more. If you look at KD's game, he's not really driving like that. He's really selling for jumpers. Even when he do drive, if there's resistance there, he's pulling up for the jumper. The only time he really goes to the right, if he gets like a list of wide open dunk or a layup or something like that.
But that's KD's fault as a player though. Like,
he's not because of injury. No, listen. Back in the day, he used to do. You'll see him drive back before his Achilles injury. You'll see him drive and stuff like that. Now, if you look at his game now, off his Achilles injury, he's shooting more jumpers more than ever.
Hold on, I agree with you. I agree with you. But I'm saying is this, right? great players have to adapt. Great players have to tweak their game to make themselves as efficient. You know what I'm saying? Like case in point, LeBron. Hold on, bro, let's do that.
Go ahead.
All right, so case in point with LeBron, right? What the main difference between his first trip with Cleveland and opposed to Miami was at Cleveland he was making most of his plays off top of the key. However, in Miami they put him in the high post. They started making him do cut off the ball. It's not like and his scoring didn't go down proficiently. It's the fact that he scored differently. So with KD has to improve his game to improve his playmaking. What are parts of the floor where I can track more double teams where open lanes are where I can make a play, make another guy? Like, how can I control pace? Like, great scorers, that's how they do it. Like,
that's true. But
never
be fair though,
about that.
he never been fair though. He's never been asked to do that also at the same time.
Yeah,
he's
always had something to rely back on.
No,
I wouldn't say it's fair. He's never was asked to really do that.
No. I'm one example in 2015 when Russell Westbrook went down. He lost against the Rockets.
Right, and it was an audible. That was an audible. It was something that, out of nowhere, now, something that he would never actually do, or something that he was ever, planning on doing, now also you want to be a playmaker. I mean, now, to his fault, whatever, maybe he should have, maybe he should have worked on his game, but to be honest, but if I'm a scorer, but being a scorer as he is in KD, why do you want to make KD necessarily a playmaker and somebody's a scorer like that?
No, I'm not saying playmaker. I'm not saying a playmaker. I'm saying do what other great scorers did, which was at times during the game, dominate the game in other aspects. That way to ensure your team victory. Case in point, I can argue Kobe's best finals game was Game 7, in I think 2010, when he shot like shit, but he led both teams. And he led both teams in rebounding that game and played great defense and was playmaking. He was affecting the game in different aspects. You know what I'm saying?
You could use a better example, but
it is a good example.
I understand you saying that. I'm not. Listen, man. You can get all the rebound when you start other teams start setting hurt. But either way, he did what he had to do. He did what he had to do. No, he did what he had to do, though. It was a decent example. I ain't gonna say it was a trash. It was a decent example because he did what he had to do to help his team. So,
I'll give you something better. Like in '96 with Jordan, right? When Pippen was bitching and Rodman had injuries, right? Jordan for that Game 6, he had to control the pace for that game. You know what I'm saying? He didn't just score. He also had key defensive plays, but he also literally walked the ball down the court to slow down the pace of the game to limit the Jazz options to score more. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
The point is, KD, simply put, Sean touched upon this a few segments back. He was like, the old saying goes, great players judge how many categories of the game you affect. KD don't affect one category. And the problem is he was never demanded or critiqued enough to increase his game to affect other categories of the game. He was never a great rebounder. At best, he was a very good defender, but he was never a great playmaker because he was never critiqued or demanded by the media or by organization or whoever for some reason.
Yeah, so like you said, all that stuff, to a degree, I do agree with for the all around set. But if you look at his stat line, could that be deceiving at times? Because for example, Carmelo, we're gonna have a dude that's at the same basically Melo, a dude that's a scorer that we all can agree with doesn't affect the game in a lot of ways. But if you look at both their stat lines, it's clearly a big difference.
What's your point?
Can we agree?
I'm just if you look at KD, I'm saying if you look at KD, he do average 5 assists. I'm not saying he's a great player
right now.
Oh, okay, I see.
KD averaging was 7-8 rebounds his career. I'm not saying he's a great rebounder.
For his career, for his career, he averaged 7 rebounds. The best career high was about 8 rebounds. He never touched 9 rebounds in his whole career. He never had higher than 5 assists in his whole career.
Right, and I agree with that, but at the same time,
that's not terrible for what he do, though.
That's not terrible.
No,
it's not terrible.
Brother Omar,
I'm not saying.
What I'm saying is this. KD's a top 5 talent in NBA history. And all the other players of his status got critiqued for not adding stuff to his game.
I wouldn't say a top 5 talent, but I understand what you're saying.
You name 5 players that have more talent than the 7-foot shooting guard?
I'm about to say,
AD
nigga,
got
7
more.
foot shoe guard.
I think AD got more talent than
Okay, that's
KD.
one. I said top 5.
You talking about 5 talent in NBA history?
Yeah, he is.
He's not top 5.
He's a 7-foot shooting guard. True.
I understand that, but he's not the only dude that's near 7 foot. Like, I understand that the score now. I'm not saying he's not super talented, but we all know he's arguably the best scorer of all time. He's in that conversation.
That's the point.
Like when you're doing it for a level. But like, it's other people I say is more talented than him. Like KG is more talented.
Okay, you name 2. You name 5.
KD.
KG
is more talented than
no, he's not.
Yes, he is. Hold on. We're talking about in the talent aspect. Hold on. We're talking about the true talent. KG's not more talented than KD.
Get him off the channel, bro.
No. KG's my favorite player. And
True.
Wait, hold on. Wait.
So that's why.
Hold on. Let me put some.
Yeah, that's asinine.
Hold on, wait.
Asinine.
Hold on a second. Wait a second. Oh, wait, one second. You said KG is better than Kevin Durant.
No, he said talent.
No. He said talent-wise.
Talent-wise, he has more.
We talking about the smoothest talent.
Okay, so here's where I think the context need to be provided. If you were to list all of the parts of the game, right, and you would ask who's better at all the parts of the game, KG's name's going to come up more on that list than Durant.
Yeah. Outside
of scoring, right. KG's name's going to come up more on that
that's
list.
Why I'm about to go into though, Sean, because that now it gets a little tricky. Because when you talk about KD don't get one thing.
Said first.
No, I'm saying though, but but when you talk about KD only can dominate one thing, I'm not really going to argue.
Hold up, you act like was KG a good playmaker? Like
yes,
he's one of the best playmakers.
Hold on.
He was a great. He let it do. He average. He's a great playmaker.
You pick a team. You pick KG over KD to start a team with?
No, as a talent. No, we're not talking about that. We're talking about talent level.
We're talking about the talent-wise.
Who said KD is not a top 5 talent ever? And I say he is.
He's not. I'm with KG. He's not a top. KG's more talented than KD, and KD not top. And I wouldn't say KG a top 5 talent.
Can you name 5 players more talented than KD? Talented?
No, you cannot. No.
World champion. So World champion is not more talented.
Hold on. Wait one second. How are we defining talent?
Okay.
Fuck, you can say that about your boy over there. What's his name?
No, I mean, KD has one of the most unique skill sets.
Minnesota, that center, man.
You just said, but how he's talented, but you only can say he dominate one thing. How he's that talented, but y'all just sit and say he only can do one thing.
So I'm about talent. When you explain talent in a natural sport, you basically here's a checklist of abilities, and based off the amount of abilities this person can do, that's how you tell who is talented. You know what I'm saying? So case in point, people like who was a better player, Dominique or T-Mac? Everybody would say Dominique, but T-Mac is considered the most talented player because he can do more visually. You know what I'm saying?
Right, nobody would disagree on that. Like, I don't think T-Mac has more talent than Dominique. But
said provides context.
Right, but T-Mac, we know why. But T-Mac more talent-wise did more than Dominique talent-wise. So we can understand that. But what does K? But y'all saying KD. I'm not saying KD's not talented, but y'all been saying all night that KD only can do one thing is a score. How he supposed to be a top 5 talent off of that?
Because true. That's the difference between capability and ability. KD has the ability to do so, but capability is more so mentality and application of your skills to do so.
Man, that's BS to me. Because if you trying to tell me KG did all that, whatever you need KG to do.
No, and I'm saying, can you name 5 players that's more talented than KD? So far, you need 3.
KG can shoot 3?
No. True name, Wilt, AD, and KG as more talented than KD.
I don't even think those guys are more talented.
Yeah, I don't even think. Yeah, I don't.
Maybe
even think
AD.
How they not more time? How Will Ave led the whole league in assists?
No.
What are y'all talking about?
I'm waiting for two more names.
All right, dude. Like, okay, you like.
Are you confusing talent
Like,
with like pure dominance or just maybe?
I'm talking about skill set. I'm talking about natural talent of the game
what
of
was
basketball.
Wilt's natural skill set other than being more bigger than and more stronger than everybody? What was his
You just
skill set?
y'all just talk about KD being 7 foot shooting guard. Come on,
That's
you can't
it.
just
That's the
pick and
context.
choose.
He's a 7 foot shooting guard. That's unheard
Okay,
of.
and we talking about a 7 foot. We talking about a 7 foot center that has point guard that has point guard skills as a playmaker. What are we talking about?
I ain't hear the last part. What's up? Who you was talking about, Chu?
Will has
playmaking skills. He said Will got point guard skills
as a playmaker. What do you want? Like, he's one of the best playmaking bigs of all time. That's talent.
So now he got point guard skills because he can play make.
If you let league, okay, he led the league in assists. Name me a center
how did he lead the league out in assists? How did he do it?
What do you mean how he did off his passes? What are you talking about? That's talent.
From what area of the flow did he do it?
Is that part? So IQ ain't talent. So IQ not part of talent now?
No, but whatever.
mean,
IQ is not part of talent. No.
KD is top 5 talent. KD is top 5 talent.
He wasn't a better point than you.
Man.
Now you trying to throw in IQ.
I mean, listen.
Wait. Can I ask y'all a question? Take scoring out of the equation, and tell me about Kevin Durant's game.
You can't. They can't. That's why I'm like, doing.
I can't.
I'm not. I didn't even
But that's not his game. That's his whole thing is being the most efficient offensive force of all time.
Right. And the people I named, I didn't go for
why would I just take away from a player like this? Take out Kevin Garnett's defense
because they're not that talented. Because they're not that talented.
If we're gonna do that, take away Kevin Garnett's defense.
And again, if you take away Kevin Durant or Kevin Garnett's defense, I can talk about his playmaking. I can talk about his rebounding. I can talk about his ability to shoot the mid range, to play in the post. Like, I can talk about other parts of his game. If you took away his defense,
hold up. So Kevin Durant can't play in the post either.
No, yeah, but that's all talking about
offensive
game.
You say he can't play in the post, or
he could do anything on offense.
No, that's what I said. Talk about Kevin Durant's game, but don't talk about scoring.
So how are you so talented if he only can do one thing? That don't make any sense.
That's the whole side of the ball.
He played defense in Golden State. We're not doing it. It's the fact
okay, but that's so you talking about talent.
You talking
about talent. Is he a talented defender? Is KD is a talented defender? Is he talented at playing defense?
He can be. He just don't.
No. Is he a talented?
Okay. Now, he was an
all-time great defender in Golden State. So he was an all-time great defender in Golden State.
I think you misconstruing capability with ability.
Hold on, so if he this don't make any sense, because if he's a top 5 talent, is he the top 5 talent? Was he an all-time great defender when he's in Golden State?
Never.
That's a simple question.
He was never all-time.
Okay then. So how are you a top 5 talent then?
No, that's the point.
Because he's lethal.
That's the point. I think you misconstruing. So listen, capability is, like I said, is a player's will to apply that skill. You know what I'm saying? The reason why
y'all said, hey, can somebody pull up KG stats? Because y'all just said he is this much of a good playmaker. What do you have?
You don't watch, dog. You just start watching basketball.
I'm asking a question. What do you have?
You start watching basketball. If you don't know KG's a good playmaker,
it's not. But it's not like you want KG on your squad before KD.
Man, look, I'm a KG fan,
so I don't even know what the fuck this is all about.
I just want to know how many more assists did he average than KD.
No.
I want to see what the margin is.
True. When did Kevin become a great playmaker? When did he become?
That's what I'm saying.
Kevin G.
I'm trying to.
What can somebody pull up?
Because I don't know.
The Timberwolves.
I agree with you, but I want to know.
I'm not gonna argue. I'm not gonna argue that KG was a great playmaker. Y'all don't know he's a great playmaker. I don't know what to tell you.
But that's my favorite player. I watched him the most. I watched KG the most. He was my favorite player.
Yeah, he was a good playmaker.
So I'm trying to.
Hold on, I'm gonna give you a stretch of years.
Well,
Right?
you may not. He may not have got a ton of assists, but he's one of those guys that they ran the offense through him. So he was making the decisions every time down the court.
Well, let me give you perspective. Let me give you perspective. Hold on, let me give you perspective. Let me give you the year 2000.
We're gonna just agree to disagree.
KG is literally the only player to lead his team in all 5 major statistical categories.
Exactly. Hold on. Let me give you these years too, where he's a power forward doing this. From 2000 to 2005. 5 assists, 5.2, 6 assists, 5 assists, 5.7.
Now compared to
if that's not being a great playmaker,
now compared to KD,
that's not.
Now compared to KD, whatever stretch you want to compare.
Compare
to MVP years. Compare to MVP years.
You can't compare that to KD. And if you did, KD would have to have 8 or more assists to be better.
Why?
Because he's a guard and he has the ball.
He's a wing. He's a wing. He's got the ball in his hands.
Yeah.
KD's a better passer than Kevin Durant. We're not going.
That's not moving the goalpost.
He got
the
to
expectation. Hold on.
To be better.
Just for sake of argument, KD's career high average in assists is 5.9 when he was last year in Golden State.
KG's high was 6.
But we already
the highest. Hold on. I'm sorry, brother Mark. The highest assist that he had with Oklahoma City was 5.5. That was his MVP year.
Okay, and what is KG average for his career?
We've already talked about KD being a scoring guard. Like he.
But hold on. That's the reason why I asked the question. That's the reason why I asked the question. If you let's talk about Kevin Durant's game, but take away the one thing he's known for. The primary thing he's known for, and then talk about his game. What is his game?
But that's his game is the primary thing he's known for. He's So there's not guys in the top 5.
It's because of how cold he is at that one thing.
Because Magic wasn't
Magic. Hold on, brother Mark. I'll answer that. Magic was not a great individual defender. Magic was a great team defender because he led the league in steals 2 years.
Okay, and he rebounds.
But also, I could talk about. But also, if you say everybody talks about Magic's passing, if I take Magic's passing out of the equation and you ask me to talk about Magic Johnson's game, I could talk about other elements of Magic Johnson's game.
Right.
Which is the point I'm making about Kevin Durant. Take away the scoring and talk about his game.
What about his game though?
I'm just trying to figure how you gonna take away the most lethal part about him though.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. Hold on, brother Mark. I just made a point. That's why I used Magic Johnson. I said take away Magic's passing because again, that's the part people talk about. Take away his playmaking and talk about other parts of his game.
But you have Steph ranked higher than KD.
I got it.
He is ranked higher than KD.
I had no problem with that, but KD doesn't. I mean, but Steph, you take away Steph's shooting ability or his scoring. What does he do with? Because he doesn't play. He's not a great playmaker for a point guard, and he does not play defense. But hold on.
I can talk about his ball handling. I can talk about his ball handling. And I can talk about his playmaking.
Oh my god.
Okay, but his ball handling. All right.
No, you didn't just say that. No, you didn't just say that. No,
hey, because like it or not, Steph's shooting is a playmaking because he stretches the floor.
So that's my point about Kevin Durant.
You don't say
the same.
Okay, hold on. Now, just because Steph is a tick above KD in shooting,
he's 10-6. He's 10-6. He's way better.
Other than Clay,
he's a way better shooter than KD.
No,
How
he's
you
not a
kill
way
Kawhi?
better.
He is a way, but he's the best shooter of all time.
He's the
What are you
best shooter
That's
of all
talking
fine.
time.
He's
about?
the best shooter of all time. KD is in that same area somewhere.
No, he's
He ain't
not.
that.
No,
He's not
there's
out the
nobody
Yeah,
neighborhood.
he
better than
is.
Steph
Hold on.
Curry.
He's in the
He
same.
is top 10.
Offensively,
KD
yeah.
is a
But
top 10 shooter
KD
of
is the
all time.
best scorer in the NBA, like the NBA has ever seen. We're not doing that, bro.
Okay, but he's not. No, but she's not a. He's nowhere near a shooter as Steph Curry is.
Hold on.
Okay, well, that's
Hold on.
okay.
No, Kareem is
Steph
the
Curry
best
ain't 7
scorer
foot.
the
So,
NBA has ever seen. Let's
Kareem
stop
cannot
that.
get you 30 on 10 shots. We're not doing
Oh,
that.
hey,
no,
look,
not
bro.
in the
Get the
way.
fuck out of
There's a
here.
He
reason
not
why he
like
got the
KD.
most points, bro.
Bro, Kareem cannot get you 30
Kevin
points on 10
Durant
shots.
ain't gonna
Get the fuck
sniff
out of
Kareem.
here, man.
All
You
right?
right because of injury.
No, because he ain't gonna get there.
Get the fuck out of here, man. Kareem is not a better scorer than Kevin Durant. We're not
Hey,
doing that.
Kevin Durant and LeBron were on the same scoring
Man,
path.
stop.
Yeah, but I
Stop,
mean, we
B.
LeBron may
just
not
talking
get there.
about how
Stop, B.
we talking
Yes, he
about
will. LeBron get there.
how he
He may
doing it,
not.
not what he doing. We talking about how he doing it.
Yeah, he's talking about how he's doing it. Hey,
Yeah,
you just talking about your preference in scoring. The only guy I
no,
know, the only player I know in the NBA that had an indefensible shot was Kareem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, I get that one.
The only
who
player.
you
Yeah, that's why
I
I'm
watched
not comparing him to no
I watched
Kareem.
PJ Tucker throw Kevin Durant shit and get just yesterday.
because he
And he's
facing up.
6'5".
PJ Tucker 6'5", man. Come on, man. Like, but KD top 5
So
talent. But you getting
so
your shit blah blah.
But
Get
yo,
the fuck
True, I
out of
think
my
you
face,
mentioned.
Yes,
man.
he's still a
Hold on,
top
let me
10
explain it
player of
better. Let
all
me explain
time.
it better. I
Yes.
think this is the best example. All right, True. So you familiar with 2K, right?
Yes.
Oh
Okay.
man.
So hold on. It's simple. If 2K give you templates to start off with, right? So when I'm about talent, I mean your natural template that you start off with. You know what I'm saying? Case in
Yeah.
point, if you want your player to be a small forward, right? They will ask you,
Right.
okay, what would you the basic build, the basic abilities and whatnot you want to start your player off right? You would choose LeBron. Why? Because he do everything, right?
Right.
Similar. That's one about talent. If you were to mold a player, you got to start with a template, an outline of like from height, length, speed, all that shit. Abilities. You would start with that. You would start with that first. That's what talent is. That's what natural talent is. You know what I'm saying?
Right. When
Like,
that guy step on the court, he just that's that
KD got
eye
drafted out of
contact.
high school. KD got drafted out of high school. I mean, I'm just nigga. I don't know.
hold on. KD
I,
does not shoot better than Steph.
he
Stop.
doesn't. He doesn't. He doesn't.
Stop.
Who
He
said
He's
doesn't.
that
Not
not a
though?
close.
better
Not
shooter,
close.
but
Hey, and
he's
anti.
more
He's a better
Oh
unstoppable.
scorer than Steph.
Oh, anti. What you gonna see tomorrow is this
Lord
10
have
shot
mercy.
shit that all you guys say about KD. That's when he's allowed just to have no responsibility and get
Yeah,
where get to his spot and shoot. I bet you he don't score 30 on 10 shots
yeah,
tomorrow.
yeah, he
talent,
won't. He
talent the
won't.
league. But this
I'm
all
not
about
saying that
talent.
he will.
Yeah.
This is
I
about
I'm
bet
with
he
you on
talent.
that,
don't.
Niece. I'm
He's
with you
gonna
on that
get his
one.
ass
I bet he
tired.
don't.
It depends. It
Yeah,
depends on how the referees call the
I
but
bet
game.
ain't
he
Like if
nobody,
don't.
yeah, how the
But
nobody
referees
talent
call
is
the
the
Hold
game.
league.
on, Anti. I think that's part of the point, right?
That is
Like
part of the point.
none of that stuff should matter tomorrow if Kevin Durant is that guy.
He's
If he
not.
a top
Come
5
on,
talent
man.
of all time. And this is what other thing about the talent thing. Talent it me depends on like your versatility and the responsibilities that you can do on the court. Like I've seen KG literally like change his game up multiple times during his career to help his team. KD couldn't do that. That's just like that's just facts.
He
No,
could.
that's a
He would
I
argue
just
mentality.
with.
don't think that means more
That's a
talented
mental
though.
thing,
Hey,
not ability.
I
It's
was
would
not a
shocked.
mental thing. It's just a responsibility. Like if you
I saw something yesterday
would
that said that
would
the difference between KD and Giannis is only 2 pounds.
Only what?
They're
Only
two
two
pounds
pounds.
apart.
Man, shut the fuck
Really?
up, bro. Get the fuck out of
that's
here.
funny as shit.
That is
Like I
funny.
Get the
said,
fuck
I
out of here.
couldn't believe it, but it said KD was 240 and
Yeah.
Giannis was 242.
Yeah, they weigh about the
God.
same. That's crazy.
Dang, you
That
don't.
is crazy. That is crazy.
Listen.
Yeah, because
I don't
40
believe. I don't
pounds of
believe.
it,
I
40
don't believe.
pounds of with KD is naps.
Yeah.
he
Hey,
ain't
no, we're
gonna be
not
able
gonna
to
do that.
he wouldn't be
No.
able to shoot if he was yoked up
Hold on.
like
What
that.
you
He'd
say?
be
What you
shooting
say,
like
son?
simple if he was
He
that
said
swole.
40 pounds of it is naps.
Yeah,
Let's not
We're
do
not
that with
doing
his
that, bro.
hair.
Yeah, we're not doing
That's
that, bro.
Yes,
crazy.
let's not
We're not doing
disrespect
that, son.
him.
Man, we've been disrespecting KD all
at the
night.
top of that ball
This
list,
is where y'all
man.
draw the
That
line.
shit.
Y'all leave
Well,
his
I
hair
could
live
have.
alone.
Well, I could have.
Hey,
That man hair alone.
I've been asking, does that nigga got alopecia ringworm? Cause he
Nah, he
going
don't
bald.
brush.
He
No, he
going bald like
doesn't.
in the road spots.
He
Yeah, he
just
got
going
peas. That's
bald
what he
on
got.
brush.
Yeah,
That
He
man,
he
brush.
that
got
man said
peas. That's what he
alopecia.
got.
God, leave.
BB shots, man.
Yeah, he peas. It's
They
like
got BB
peas. Like,
shots,
man, you
man.
gonna hit me in the eye. I'm sorry. Like, oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
Word,
brush
man.
your
You too
damn
old for the
head.
word, man.
yeah,
I mean, don't give a fuck about life, man.
yeah.
Like, come
I
on,
mean, he the
man.
only person that wear a wave cap and they come out like that.
They ain't got. Hey,
Them
yo,
is peas. Them is peas.
that man don't believe. Don't believe in no man. Don't believe in
Yeah,
shampoo.
Just
He
cut
don't
it
believe
out,
in
y'all.
yeah,
conditioner.
yeah. You know, Martin used to call Pam BDB.
Yeah, man.
That's
We're
pretty
not
much
doing.
what
We're
that
not
is.
doing that. No, we're
Yeah,
not
I'm
doing
just
that.
saying. I'm
Why?
just
Top
saying,
five
Anton,
dabs.
how you wear a
Hold
wave
on.
cap and your stuff still look like that?
I got a
Wave.
question since it's mostly men on this panel, besides Tiffany and me. Why are y'all afraid to go bald? When it's time
I'm
to go
not.
bald, why are y'all afraid to? Why are y'all embarrassed by it?
So Shay, let me be
I'm gonna
clear,
tell you
very
why
clear.
I'm embarrassed
I'm
by it. I'll
shaved,
let you
so I
know.
don't have that
What
problem.
would
But
Brother
what you
Omari, what
think?
about
What
you?
would how would you feel if you went bald?
Hey,
I wouldn't
Shay,
feel no way about it.
hold
It
up.
happens.
Shay,
Nah,
That's a
Shay,
good
nah.
question.
Time out, Shay.
Shay,
It do
hold,
happen, but
hold up, hold up. I got a question for Shay. How much you
What?
weigh?
140.
Oh, go Kevin Samuel.
How about you, Tiffany?
No,
Go
y'all
Kevin Samuel. How much you weigh?
Hey,
how
Tiffany,
much you make? Y'all
how much you
funny.
weigh?
How much you weigh?
What
155.
type of man you
All
looking
right.
for?
All right. Hey, all right. Most women won't tell you how much they weigh.
right.
So I was going to equate it to men going bald.
Hold up, Tiffany.
Yeah,
How
it
tall
is
you
not.
is?
It's not a good feeling. I don't know about Sean, but my experience, when I started to lose it, I wore a cap every day. I still wear a cap.
I
You
still
You
wear a
know,
up?
cap every day.
Hey, listen, man. Like listen, man. It may be me. My hairline a little bit thinner, a little bit, but I mean,
But you,
hey,
how
I
old are
still,
you? How old are you for your hair to be doing that already?
hey, man,
I
I still
started
got a
losing mine
hairline.
at
Don't get me.
19.
Hey, don't get
Right.
twisted.
I'm
I
about to
still
say
get
you.
haircut, no beiging or nothing. Listen, I mean,
I started
but
No,
losing mine
baby.
around
hey, man.
19 and so. Look, man, when you got hair, like, I mean, well, again, somebody like me that girls used to play in my hair a
You
lot,
see the thing. You see
that
my
was a
picture. Look
highlight.
at my hairline.
I used to
My
have
hairline
braids.
ain't that bad. You know what I mean?
I
It's
said
definitely me.
I used to have braids, so shit. I don't really care.
I tried to start growing braids when I started losing my
That
hair.
man had a
I used
Kawhi
to have
Leonard.
braids.
That man had a Spurs Kawhi Leonard when he was on the
Was not,
Spurs.
was not,
I
was
think
not
I
I used
working.
to
think
have braids.
I think
That
mostly
man,
because
that man anytime had the Kawhi Leonard Spurs braids, man, the cornrows with no get them done every 6 months.
Boy, you got me
Stupid.
fucked up, nigga. My mama did my hair every motherfucking night, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
That
Mama,
low key.
mama take care of my hair, nigga. Fuck you mean?
I
Nigga
ain't gonna
used to
lie to you,
cry
but
every night.
that's what
Mama,
that's messed up.
Use
But
a
boy,
hot
you
comb
talking
on
about?
you, man.
I don't
Big,
know.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You still got that
True,
Jerry
who's
curl on your
using hot
motherfucking
combs
head.
now when we're not doing that?
Use the hot
Nah,
comb on
my mom
inside.
used to scrape my mom used to scrape my hair with a hot comb.
Mine's too. Burnt me a
Them
couple of
BB, them
times.
BB, them BB,
That shit used to
comb
hurt,
them
boy,
BB
like a
shots,
motherfucker, though, boy.
comb them BB shots, man.
Yeah,
They
listen,
don't,
You
they
I
don't
talking
do
to a
could.
hot
nigga?
combs no
Have you
more.
ever had hair on top of your head, nigga? Like you been bald your whole life?
Who that?
True.
Hey, you
Have
see
you
my
ever
picture? Don't do
had
that.
hair?
Hey, listen,
What you
listen, listen.
talking
You see
about?
the hair? Hey, listen. You see my hairline right here? Listen, man. Hold up,
I
man.
ain't
We
say
ain't
nothing
doing
about your
that.
hairline, nigga. I said your hair.
You see my hair?
What hair?
First of all, SB. First of all,
What hair?
SB had a whole thumbnail of my hair when I had like a box. I had a box thing. We're not doing that, man.
That boy said a box fade, nigga.
Hey,
That ain't
hey,
hair.
You see? Yeah,
hey,
come on, man.
true. Turn your camera on and show him all them locks.
I ain't doing all that. I ain't doing all that, man.
Hey, you
Well,
turn
I
your
have.
damn camera
I
on.
ain't got no camera, nigga.
Fuck out of here, nigga.
I don't have no camera.
I don't want to make you
So
jealous
I've
anyway,
been bald.
nigga.
I've been bald before though. I've been bald before though for basic though. I've been bald before though.
Hey, I
Man,
got
hold up, man. But you voluntarily bald though.
I got plenty of hair. That
yeah,
shit
that's
just
different.
salt and pepper.
He said that shit just so
Yeah,
Shit.
I need a cut right now.
That's why I grew up. That's why I grew a beard.
What you waiting on, B?
Walk
What?
around here looking
Hey, lock
crazy,
out over with, baby.
looking
To
like a
get a
naked
cut?
mole rat.
Hey, what you waiting on?
Oh, Oh, my old lady cut my hair, bro.
Oh, okay.
I get her to do it tomorrow.
Corona over with.
That's
Who
fine.
told you that?
No, it's
Who
not.
told you
Who
that?
told you
Fuck you,
that?
dog.
Hey,
All the
Corona
people
over
talking like
with.
that.
hey, check
told you
this out,
that?
Anti.
Why
Corona
can't even
over
say
with,
that?
baby.
Because people be acting like.
Corona started saving me $50 a month
I believe.
because I don't go to my barber no more.
It's over with now, boy.
He been cutting my
Everybody
hair for
outside.
like 22 years.
Everybody is outside, though.
Everybody outside now, boy.
Yeah, you right though. Especially Texas, man. We
Boy.
wide open.
Everybody open
That's
up.
y'all. No.
Hey, Anti, what it cost for a haircut down there?
Everybody
Me,
open.
shit, me, I pay, it's 25, but I always leave a $10 tip. So
25.
I pay 40.
I always leave a $10 tip.
Look, I don't even got hair no more. I get like the shave or whatever.
All together plus the tip.
That's all together. Yeah, I get my haircut with my shave.
With my beard, I pay.
Yeah, my beard.
50.
Yeah,
I
so
pay
25.
50.
Damn, 50.
I get a wash. I get a wash. I get a wash
You
every
going
day.
sports cut? What the fuck you going?
Hold
I want that wash.
brother.
What the fuck you going?
Hey, brother Amari getting his balls done too.
Oh, John Wick, dude, that's crazy. That's out of pocket.
I need to.
That's out of
The way you
pocket.
charging me, I
Hey,
need to.
Brother Amari, where you getting your
Lamar
haircut
got
at?
some manscape for you.
At this place called Elevation, man.
That's
my regular
barbershop name.
Yeah,
That's
my
a
regular
generic barbershop name, Elevation, man. Come on, man.
I
I know like five Elevation.
I mean, like, okay, my regular barber, he ended up going to jail, so I couldn't, like, I had him since I was like, I had him for like 10 years, but he ended up going to jail, so I had to find a new barber.
He went to jail on them PPP loans?
Nah, he do other stuff, but so
he do other stuff.
Yeah, when I got, but so I ain't never like he's the only barber I had for the longest, so I ain't know how to like go out and find. I did it the old school way. I just walked into a barbershop. I was just walking into a barbershop trying to find.
That's
somebody.
how you do it for real though.
But they changed up because now you got this style seat and all that. They was like, hey, you gotta go online and get. I'm like, well, I'm just coming in, sitting down, and
picking somebody,
picking somebody that you
picking somebody,
I'm trying to see who it is. So
sure, I still do that though. I don't give
I
a
got
damn,
tired,
man.
So when I just got
So
on
hold
style
up,
seat
is this a white people? Is this a white people barber?
Nah, it's black folks. This matter of fact, Gerald Green from the Rockets he go get a bunch of Rockets go there and get their haircuts from this place.
Man, they're
that's probably
basketball
why.
players. They can
That's
afford
probably why. Then, that's why. Then that's why they got this shit so high. Then that's why.
$40 for a
Nah,
shirt.
that's a right. People charge like that regardless though,
But
man.
COVID made the prices go up. COVID made the prices go up.
Man, listen,
50 is crazy, bro.
It's crazy, but
I'm not paying 50 for no haircut.
Hold on, you talking about all together? Hold on, you talking about all together? You talking about all together?
Yeah, he said all together.
But before COVID, I was paying like
hold on.
35, something like that.
Is it 50 with your tip? Hold on, is it 50 with your tip?
No, I ain't giving no tip. I'm trying to tell you.
Hell no.
You think I'm getting a tip after that?
Brother Amari, you don't get tips out.
Hell no.
Hey, listen, I'm complaining about that. Women pay way
more money than that.
I'm gonna say no comment.
Where the fuck y'all get a haircut at, boy?
Yeah,
I'm not paying.
Everything done.
Y'all go get new bodies, and we don't hear all that shit.
For real, shit.
I can get new bodies.
Yeah, y'all look like a whole different person with good hair.
Got a big ass booty with some chicken ass legs. Hell no.
Hey, y'all got quiet, ladies.
That's the women anti-date bees. That's right.
Okay.
Hey, I tear that ass up too.
Lord Game, you shouldn't be talking about nobody haircuts. Lord Game, I seen your cut in that picture. Yeah, you have nerve. You still get them little boy haircuts.
How old are you, Tiffany?
Oh, I'll be 38 in September. I'm 37.
And Shay, how old are you?
I'm 28.
All right.
Hold on, Anton, but you ain't never been to no barbershop barber that they like. I guess they call like celebrity barbers. They be charging like $100 for a haircut.
Nah. I wouldn't go to them motherfuckers.
So, Mother Mark, you get ripped off.
Go to them motherfuckers.
I'm not saying I'm not getting ripped off.
It ain't nothing but a cut. So like,
I go to the same barbershop in the city that Godfrey and what's the Shane Mosley goes to, and they charge me regular price $25.
Hey,
You know
that
what
nigga,
depends where you go to, man. It really
Hold up,
depends,
that's
man.
crazy. I
hey,
never heard
them
nobody charging
them
$50
niggas
for
know
a
how to
cut,
cut
dog.
your hair to the right height to make it grow faster.
Well, I don't
Yeah.
care. Look, dog.
That's what they be doing.
Bees.
Bro.
Hey,
That's a
bees
fact,
ain't.
though. That's a
But you
fact.
know,
What's up, Jay?
again, I got a beard, so I'm real picky about it now, because
So hold on. Let me ask you something, brother.
he
When they do
does my
your
beard pretty good, so I just
hold
kept
up. When they
sticking
do
with him.
your beard, do they do your beard with a regular razor or do they do it with the clipper?
He do both. He use the clipper and the razor.
See, mine just do. See, I don't like clippers touching my face. I get my shit straight razor.
Yeah, he do both. He'll start
Straight
with the
razor with a
clipper,
hot towel.
That's why you
After the
got all
fact.
them shaving bumps, nigga.
Hey, turn your camera on.
You don't be taking care of your skin, nigga.
Take the camera on.
Dusty ass elbows, nigga.
Turn your camera on.
Yo, what's good?
Talking shit to a nigga that we don't know how you look.
Hey,
Turn your camera on.
you probably got crocodile hands while we talking.
Yeah, I hear you.
Put some lotion on, nigga. Take them white socks off.
Nah, nigga.
Stop walking
Can't
around in them white
can't rip a
socks,
nigga.
nigga.
You heard me?
Put
Can't
some
rip a
lotion.
nigga who don't know what he look like, dog. You heard me?
Oh shit.
You.
No, you don't. Hey, I know what you look like, Nick.
I know, yeah. They used to call me Nick
Hey,
Patrick.
yo.
Nigga, fuck you mean?
Whoa, that sounds crazy.
Hey,
That
bro,
does
I,
sound
I
crazy.
truly don't have a camera on my computer, bro.
I got you.
I'd have
But
to get on my phone.
hey, brother Mark, I would say you need to find somebody else, dog. Like that's too
Yeah,
much
yeah.
money for a
I
haircut, bro.
recommend that.
Yeah,
They
that's
got apps
crazy,
now.
dog. $50? That's crazy,
It's
man.
hard, man. Like,
Hold on. What city you in?
I'm in
He
Houston.
in Houston. I'm in
Dude, they got
Dallas.
apps for that, man. They got barbershop apps.
That's what I mean. I go on Style Seat. That's all I know. Right? And I go looking for people, and
Now I'm
these
gonna
other
tell you,
guys
hold
are
up. I used to
I
go to
seen guys
sports.
charging
Hey,
$75.
hold up.
Like
I used to go to
crazy.
sports clips. I used to go to sports clips.
I mean,
Where
I
they
ain't
do
going to
all, where
sports
they do
clips. I'm not
everything.
going to
Now I'm
sports
just
clips.
saying. Now I knew a dude in there. His name was Major. He cut like a motherfucker. Only thing that was made, I used to let him cut my hair. And the chick used to wash my shit and give me the massage tip. And I still ain't spent no $50. That shit was probably like $40 altogether, dog.
Hey man, look,
Like
all I can tell you.
$50.
No, Tayshaun, I ain't say no gay shit like that.
Look, man, if I can find me somebody, and
Why would I
I've been trying
say
to
that
find
type
somebody
of
new.
shit to Anti?
Hey, yo, chase off a bug, dog.
And you said you don't even leave a tip. See, I leave a $10 tip all the time.
Hey,
I ain't leaving no tip.
see, my problem with Anti is niggas like him that let them girls think they can come talk to me.
That's funny shit.
Hey, look,
Keep them bitches out the gym.
look, bro. You love Mexicans, dog. You hear me? Get out my face, dog.
I love women, dog.
Nah, you love Mexicans. You love them gualas, nigga. Get out my
Hold on,
face.
what's wrong with Mexicans, man?
They still
Hold up,
Mexicans
man.
still Mexicans.
You gotta stop saying that, dog.
I just don't deal with them.
You gotta stop saying that, man.
Man, look, I talk how I want to talk.
Hey, Sean, mute that nigga.
Yeah. Hey.
Gotta talk, nigga.
Hey, let's not do the Guala
Where your
Guala thing,
disclaimer?
Anthony.
Say your
Look,
disclaimer.
if I can say
Say
nigga
your
on here, I can be able
disclaimer,
to say
Sean.
guala.
Well,
That's
that's
a good
another
point.
conversation, but
That's a
I'm
good
just
point.
saying.
Hey, you
Come
gonna
on,
get this
man.
man, you gonna get his video flagged.
I don't even know what the fuck you mean. What are you talking about?
Motherfuckers, you know that shit.
All you gotta do is have one Mexican person hear you say that and they report the video.
Man, a Mexican don't even know what the fuck it means. It's not a
Yes,
Mexican
they do.
term.
It sounds pretty
I'm
offensive.
not saying wetback.
Hey,
I'm not saying that.
Negro, it sounds offensive, Negro.
Nigga, shut up.
You know,
Hey,
it's just funny. It's
why
funny
you
coming
fuck
from you
on me
though,
tonight,
Bees.
Anti?
Now, why you fucking with me?
All right, I'm done, bro. I'm sorry.
Salt and pepper.
I'm sorry, bro. Hey, it is salt and pepper on the sides too. That's why I gotta keep that fade in there.
What fade? Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, I keep a fade. I keep a schoolboy fade, nigga.
Schoolboy who? That
I
might
said
be
a
schoolboy
schoolboy
Q.
fade.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What we got
Anyway,
next?
Yeah, this game got it ain't really
Nah,
nothing to
this
talk
game's
about.
over.
Sean, you
yeah.
This
said,
game
oh
over
yeah,
with.
some
Hey
NFL
man,
talk.
I
listen,
mean,
we
it
ain't
ain't
heard.
over.
Listen,
We'll see what happens.
Kawhi and them looked at the live stream from like a couple weeks ago. They said they didn't want to move to Buffalo. And they
Well,
playing like
Kawhi,
that, man.
I dunked on a nigga earlier, boy.
Hey,
How
They
you
don't want.
feel?
hey, Sean, I got a question. Did you hear what Stephen A said about Kawhi?
No, what did he say?
He said if they lose the series, the Clippers should let him walk away.
Well, that's because Stephen A. is stupid, and
he's trying too hard now. Like
now
he
he's
always
going
be
out.
saying something else. Now he's just trying way too hard now.
So because here's the problem, right? So the Clippers are really gonna let Kawhi walk away and let Paul George be their best player?
No.
Well, what he was saying is, you brought Kawhi in to be your leader and to shape your culture, and
Yeah, but he's never been that dude.
but then why would you commit the $200 million to it?
Right?
Not
Because
going.
Who you gonna get to replace him?
because you can't replace him.
You can't replace him.
Yeah,
but
and you're capped out. They're not gonna have cap space if they let him walk.
Are they capped out without him?
What's
You're
contract?
capped out without him.
What's his contract this year?
I mean, they only got really two options, to be honest with you.
Is he on like a 2+1
running back, or to trade some of their players to build that team. They only got two options: running back or.
Yeah, they don't have
do
a
the
lot
cards
of
you dealt with.
flexibility.
Do the cards you dealt with, man. Gotta do the cards you dealt with. They decided to make that team.
What's his contract situation though?
Whose contract situation?
Kawhi. Is he?
Kawhi has a player option after this season.
A player option, yeah. Okay.
How much the player option for, Sean?
It's over $30 million.
He opting out, bro.
He's opting out. He's gonna opt out. He's gonna opt out and
get a $200 million contract.
So he can get the $200 million. He can get the 5 years, $200 million.
Renegotiate, yeah, he qualified.
Yeah, he qualifies for the 10-year Supermax.
This is gonna be his last.
Y'all sure about that? If he don't win?
Yeah, that's why he said it the way he did, so he can make sure they have his bird right.
Okay.
And he can qualify for the 5-year, $200 million Supermax.
Listen, hey, he's from there. This is gonna be his last big deal.
Yeah, he's already got a house in San Diego.
I think they say he moved. They say he moved to LA.
He might have moved to LA by now, but in Orange County. I think he's in Orange County. But yeah.
Yeah, Lee, I'm cheaper than shit. I don't spend no money. If it ain't gambling, I don't do it.
I wonder if he changed his car. And all you back you was third. For real though. I wonder if he changed his car.
What he had, an old Toyota? What was it?
Nah, I know he got money. I know he got money stacked up, man.
I thought he had like a Blazer or something.
Yeah,
something like that.
Toyota.
I know he said his money though. I know that.
Yeah, Utah's cut this thing to 20 early in the third quarter. So
they ain't gonna do shit.
We'll see.
Ain't nobody else doing nothing but Donovan Mitchell shit.
Cut it to 20.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
But I mean, hey man, like,
and all he doing is ruining that ankle.
Yeah. Hey, did y'all watch the fights this weekend?
Yeah.
Zion did his job again. You know what I mean? Shout out to him. He did what he had to do. I seen the replay of that.
Hey, what the rest of your crew at?
What
the rest of your crew at?
There was a lot going. There was a lot going on this weekend.
There's a lot going on. Guys got stuff going on.
Going on, boxing. Everything was going on,
I
man.
watched that Shakur Stevenson fight. I wasn't very impressed.
Yeah, he apologized on Twitter for that.
He didn't seem like he pushed the fight. Dude
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he fought not to lose. Like he was literally just out there just fighting not to lose.
Yeah. I mean, it's a little bit commendable. He did. He apologized. You know what I mean? Performance.
Did he lose?
No, he won though. But
he won.
But he could have done more.
Yeah,
he could have took the boy out. I mean, he stunned him a couple times, but he never really pushed it.
So Tank about to fight like a couple weeks.
I guess he didn't want to end it early too.
Yeah.
No, you better be glad that was on free TV because he would have owed everybody.
Yeah, he would have owed everybody money. Yeah, it was not a fun fight to watch. I watched it. I was like, man, this is boring.
Yeah.
Hey man, Floyd over a lot of people wanted in his.
So you saying that fight was worse than
Believe Floyd telling you in his face
that though. Floyd land 4 or 5 clean punches every round. I mean, clean.
Yeah.
Where it's like,
He was shit out there.
This guy didn't do none of that.
No.
I mean, Floyd, but the thing about Floyd would tell you straight up and down like what it is though. So it's like, I mean, it is what it is. You watch it, you don't.
Oh,
yeah,
Khalil said he was going to be the next Floyd.
Yeah.
You on the right path, then.
That's not true, brother Mark.
That ain't
I'm
true,
just
man.
it's a joke. It's a
Listen,
joke,
No,
Beast.
Man,
Come on.
hey, Floyd got some of the most boring fights in the world. We're
hey,
not doing
It's
that's
a
that.
not
joke,
true,
Beast. Don't
man.
take it
no,
That's
serious.
no.
not true.
When
Shit.
Floyd was at that weight, Floyd was destroying dudes.
Lord, knocking motherfuckers
He
out.
was,
Pretty
he
boy,
was
Floyd.
destroying dudes at
That
that
was
weight.
pretty. That was pretty boy Floyd.
Yeah,
Ducking. Them motherfuckers was ducking him. He was Shane Moses didn't want to fight him.
yeah. Once he fought De La Hoya, then all that shit was done.
Yeah, it's crazy. You seen that? You heard his press conference? How he
Now, that was a
explained all
good
that?
fight. That was a good fight. I remember watching that fight.
He was basically explaining that, man. He was basically played the game. How he basically just played the game. And
Hey
shit, like
man,
motherfucker.
the worst fight I ever seen was when they robbed Pernell Whitaker against De La Hoya.
Oh yeah,
Yo,
PB won that fight.
Yeah,
man, them motherfucker, them judges, man. Listen, De La
Yeah, that
Hoya
was a
got some
robbery. It was a robbery.
No, that was an
cross.
absolute
That
robbery.
cross, man. Word, man. I mean, I ain't gonna even say no. I'm about to say, man, De La Hoya, man, out of pocket.
Hey, Big Sal, real quick, was you surprised by anything in the UFC this weekend?
I was surprised by the flyweight championship
Yo,
between
yeah, what the dude? I can't pronounce that dude's name.
David Figueroa versus
Listen,
Munoz.
man. Those are the best. Those are when you want to see technical. The best technical fights is the lower weight classes every time, man.
Yeah. So in regards to that fight, I was surprised how Munoz just dominated dude, because the last fight he fought him on a 3 weeks notice and still dropped him, put him to work and everything. But
Yeah, that was impressive.
Munoz earned it. He became the first ever Mexican UFC champion. Period. And honestly, like I think me personally, I think David Figueroa got to make some adjustments once he gets his title fight back. But in general, everything that happened this weekend didn't really surprise me. The Leon Edwards fight with Diaz, that was funny at the end. To be honest with you,
Yeah,
because Leon, he was dominating the fight literally for 24 minutes, and then last minute, Nick Diaz gave him a 1-2, and then he could have finished the fight.
Yeah, Diaz tough dude, man. I mean, I give him that. I mean, even though he may seem like he can get outclassed at times, he always in a fight.
But nah, it was a good card. I think next card gonna be a little more entertaining. But this card was good. This was good. Adesanya did what he's supposed to do, but I think it's tough fight. You got a very tough fight against Whitaker next time.
Utah down by 15. I think.
Yeah.
Well, they could be down by 15.
The Clippers trash.
Yeah.
We started again.
You do not like the Clippers, do you?
We
I don't like the fact that people like for some reason people don't want to take the Clippers as who they are. Like just they have to prove that shit, bro. It's that simple. They don't get no pass.
I mean, I feel what you say. I feel that's oh shit. Who the fuck? Paul George banged that joint.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? Yeah, we're gonna be doing a Saturday stream prior to the Tyson Fury Deontay Wilder fight. So
what's the date for that?
I think it's July 23rd, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Oh, July 23rd. Here we go.
July 20 something.
When is Spence Pacquiao fight?
August.
That's in August.
Yeah.
August.
August something.
I think it's late. I think it's late August. I think it's like August 22nd or something like that.
I think Spence get him again.
Man, he gonna hurt Pacquiao, man. That motherfucker gonna hurt Pacquiao.
Oh, that's for the Wilder Fury fight, the press conference tomorrow.
I ain't really been checking on that. I don't know.
One thing.
Oh yeah, the Korean Zombie.
Yeah,
That's
the Wilder Fury fight is July 24th.
Wilder went through all this to get this rematch. He better not lose again.
Yeah, I ain't gonna
He
hold.
better not wear that costume.
I'll be disappointed.
No, that's burned up. That's in the dumpster. No, that's in the.
I'll be disappointed, man. Lose. I ain't gonna hold. I'm like,
You done took it to
Why would you be
appeals court
disappointed?
and everything.
Why would you be disappointed? Yeah.
Just as much talking as he's been doing.
I just be just like I'm like I said I'm a fan of Deontay Wilder. I'm just saying you do all that talking. You know what I mean? You just like
I know how
I
to
just
throw a
be
fucking jab is what he
like
better
I ain't
know.
gonna discredit his whole career or nothing though. Like he probably accomplished though. You know what I mean? Like he's still like you know what I mean. But
Man,
if he loses this fight, can he come back from it?
No.
No, I mean, at this point, like, who would you want to watch him fight at this point?
Yeah, at this point, man, he really got it's put up a shut up, man. This is like this tides change. Whoever wins this
Because
fight.
if you Joshua, he can't get in the ring with you. You know what I'm saying? You done lost 3 times to Fury.
Right.
I do think it'll be a better fight, but I think Wilder loses again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how you get enough skills fast enough.
Well, here's the thing, man. Like he just got basically he got
Mark got 22.
But here's the thing, though, man. He got to punch his chance. When it comes to that,
I don't know, dog, because he doesn't hit the guy with his best punch.
I know he knocked him out.
Yeah, but somebody, everybody we know, but if you keep getting hit, I mean, you get. I mean,
hey,
I don't know.
I think you're
tricky.
I think you're gonna see the same thing. Fury gonna come in weighing like 275, 280, and he gonna lean on him and wear his ass out again.
I mean, I agree. Listen, if he come with the same game plan, he he's definitely gonna lose.
No, same game plan, he's losing. Yeah,
losing. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, we just have to see. I mean, Wilder's really just gotta be more disciplined.
They ain't like Wilder.
That's really what it is.
You gotta prove Wilder gotta show him that he changed his game plan.
Keep his distance, then. Should he not engage him that way? Just
he should stay off them ropes, and he got to stay off them ropes.
Stay from the outside. Stay from the outside, man. Like in the outside,
man.
Can he get enough power then if he doing that? Then like if he.
I mean, he can generate power, but like we saying, he gotta be disciplined, man. He gotta be disciplined. You know what I mean? Don't let him back you up. You know what I mean?
I mean, the thing about Fury is people don't really give him much credit, but he's the best defensive fighter in that weight class.
Fact.
Yeah.
Fury nice with it. Even though Khalil don't like Fury.
Nah, because Fury low-key come off a little racist, but like, I'll give you some.
Do we?
I mean, Tyson Fury is a great. I mean, look, I ain't gonna take away from Tyson's skill set, but that motherfucker ain't like me. I'll say that.
I'm be honest. I don't think it's so much racist. I think it's what it is that British thing. It's kind of it's an elitist thing with him.
Yeah. I mean, they be swearing they the best box, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. Listen, y'all got some great talent over there, man. Y'all got American, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. Y'all got
better than
Yeah. No, he's just an elitist.
They were hyping shit when Larry Lewis beat Mike Tyson, man. They really was. Nah, they be delusional too. Though. They root for anybody. Like I respect it to a certain degree though. But like they, what's the dude that Canelo just fought? Shit. Who do Canelo just fought?
Billy Joe Saunders.
Yeah, like. I got Bill Joe Saunders. Like you got Tyson. I got Bill Joe Saunders. You know damn well he gonna lose that fight, man. Don't you like.
Oh, that's true. We do that too. But
Trey Young had a shoulder injury.
You said what?
Trey Young had a shoulder injury. That's what he says in his
Yeah, that's why he had the wrap on his shoulder.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
man.
What's up? I don't know what's going on with all these damn shoulder injuries, nigga.
That's crazy. I think who else has a shoulder injury? Somebody else had one, but I'm not sure.
Chris Paul.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he has one. But was that a shoulder injury or was that something else?
No, it was shoulder.
Okay.
And Luka had one as well.
Yeah. Man. Dang.
Yeah, Luka even had something in his neck too.
In his neck. It was like his neck and shoulder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, but who y'all think gonna win the next big fight that's coming up? The next big fight is McGregor and Poirier.
I hope Poirier crushes him.
Poirier going. I mean, it really. Here's the thing, man. Like Poirier, like McGregor. At the time they first fought, McGregor really didn't get that much better. Poirier gotten way better since then. So it's like I think he's outclassed him, man.
Well,
only thing Poirier gotta do is don't play with him.
Actually, Poirier was losing that fight till he hurt his leg.
Yeah.
He was losing that fight.
Yeah, he was losing it, but like it's a game. Like I said, it's be disciplined. Don't get too carried away.
How does Conor McGregor keep getting fights?
Because he's
Name.
popular.
Yeah, he has a name at this point. He still got a name.
He lost.
Nigga,
I think he
he
lost.
keep losing.
They lost
Because
the last four.
he can promote a fight with his mouth. He's just a name, no.
Yeah.
He's just not a promoter fight with his mouth.
So Rondo not even in the
White
lineup.
Broner.
Is Rondo injured?
No. He's just out of the rotation because Reggie Jackson's playing so well. Reggie Jackson's still playing so well.
I don't.
Getting playing time over
I'm trying to tell you, Rondo out there. He's assistant coach.
Yeah, he's basically
he earning his money
at this point.
He earning his money right now, man. He earning his money right now, man.
I tell you what, though, he will make a very good head coach, though.
I'm gonna give you. I ain't gonna hold y'all. He probably writing plays for them right now. No kidding. I wouldn't even be surprised, man.
Actually, he's not even listed tonight.
Dang.
You mean he ain't listed?
He's not even listed on the team.
Man, he gotta be. There gotta be something going on with him, man. I don't know.
Listen. Listen. Trust me. He's involved with what they're doing.
Jackson is playing so well. That's why they can't play him.
Right. And
Rondo cool with that. And Rondo probably signed. And Rondo probably cool with that. He's all right. Listen, he's messing up.
No, he's not. He is not cool with that.
No, I'm telling you. Listen, he knows.
At this stage right now in Rondo's career, he cool with that, man.
I'll tell you this: Rondo's working with the Stay Ready group, right? All these teams have Stay Ready groups. He's probably working with the Stay Ready group, just like DeAndre Jordan is in Brooklyn. So just in case they need him, No, I'm serious. No, that's what I'm saying. They have guys on the team that's called the Stay Ready group.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Word,
every team has that.
Word, Rondo, man.
Marquise Morris is one of those guys.
Yeah, exactly. You know.
Y'all know what y'all seen.
Giannis brother.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know about that one.
Exactly. He just stay on the bench. I mean, no.
I ain't never seen.
No, Giannis brother. He
played last game.
He played last game. He played the last two games.
Yeah.
He had like a play, didn't he? Like he had one good play.
No, Kyrie crossed the shot.
He had a block.
He had a block.
That's what I'm saying. He got
and went crazy. Then got his ass back on the bench. Right back on the bench.
Kyrie crossed the shot.
Can't take that type of risk with you.
Yeah.
I mean, listen. Rondo probably writing plays. Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all. It was when Rondo was on the Celtics, and I guess it was like middle of this timeout. Doc doing a play. Rondo took the clipboard and start doing the play himself.
So.
Yeah.
He sounds like a Rondo thing to do.
They're genius, yeah.
Man.
Yeah, him and LeBron is second to none, man.
Iguodala does it. Chris Paul does it. This guy we've seen.
But bum ass Rick Carlisle was insecure. And I mean,
true. Why you hate on that former Celtic, man? That's a former Celtic, bro.
Hey, listen, man. He wasn't no Celtics coach.
This nigga here, dog.
No, I'm just being real though. That's really what happened was he felt insecure of Rondo. For some reason, I don't know, and he didn't let Rondo be him.
Right.
Yeah, that was weird. That's what he did say some dumb shit. He was like, He didn't let Rondo play point guard enough. That makes no sense.
Yeah, man.
I got a question for y'all because I've been thinking about something. So we don't see it happen often in the NBA. Last time I think it happened was with Doc Rivers. Should Portland call Miami about trading for Eric Spoelstra?
I'll do it if I'm Portland.
What's the package?
Don't remind me about that trade. Don't remind me of that trade. Listen,
the package.
Hey, listen, don't remind me of that trade. That shit was disgusting.
I wouldn't even want to go to Portland though if I was.
Why not?
He's got history with Portland because of his dad.
I mean, okay,
his dad was different, with the Trailblazers.
From a culture standpoint, like
hold on.
Miami
Do y'all got beef with Spoelstra or something, Sean?
Well, so there's some rumors that him and Riley aren't seeing eye to eye.
Hey, yo, Brad.
Hey, yo, Brad.
True.
Hey, yo, Brad, man. Listen, you guys stick it to Pat, man. Let's go to the final nail of the coffin.
When the student want to become the teacher,
Pat Riley retired.
Pat
Riley retired. Pat Riley don't cry. That happens. Get the glory chair.
You know, true one of the people is still courage a free agent. Hey, Celtics.
If you was the owner,
come on.
The Celtics always do that though. Let's make that clear. The Celtics always did that though. Hey, listen, like there's somebody on the market. Hey,
son, if you was the owner, what would you do?
Them out.
You said what?
If you was the owner, what would you do? Who would you pick?
Riley.
Wow, okay. He at this advanced age?
Yes.
Dang. Okay.
God damn, Sean, that was no fault enough.
Oh, dude, you got Pat Riley back at coaching?
Listen. Y'all seen the movie Godfather?
I feel you. Listen, I don't know. I don't think he want.
Yeah, that man got mob ties, man.
Pat Riley is Marlon Brando.
Yeah, Pat Riley got mob ties down there, man.
You know, Eric Spoelstra is Sonny. So, you know, I'm just saying, you know.
But you said Pat Riley go back and be the coach?
No. What would happen is if they traded Spoelstra, they hire a business.
What the fuck is that?
Hey,
yo, who is that?
You know what game on here?
Yo, wildin'. That was crazy. Timestamp.
Tracy, was that you?
That was not me, man.
I'm just asking, who was that watching Boondock? First of all, you know, we love Boondocks over here, so that's why I'm asking who watching Boondocks.
That was the most randomest shit I ever.
Yeah, and what episode was that?
Somebody speak up, man.
Yeah, speak up. It's all good. We're not tripping.
I think it's Renegade did that shit.
It had to be Renegade.
That shit was funny as a
Yeah, no, we love Boondocks over here.
That shit was the most randomest shit ever.
Yeah, no. So I was saying, if Miami if Spoelstra say he wants to be traded, got traded, you get a pick back for him, and then you hire David Fisdale as the head coach.
Hey, yo, Brad, man. Hey,
it ain't gonna happen, true.
It's not.
I want Sam Cassell anyway, though.
Well, he came from Miami. You know, he's got a long history with Miami, so he knows the culture. He understands it, and you know that's why. And we ain't been the same since he left. Truth be told, like a lot of people don't know, he was real instrumental with Wade, LeBron, and Bosh.
Also, that's why LeBron and there was like really
David Fisdale
for him to get a job.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, but you ain't got Wade. Bosh them on that.
No, I'm just saying, like he's a player. Like he's a players love him. He's a player. Players love him. Is what I'm saying.
If you ask Marc Gasol,
take that for that.
You're not gonna brook us.
Marc Gasol will say something different.
Yeah, well, Marc Gasol is the only person that's ever said anything about that. So.
Yeah, is Chauncey Billups trying to get a head coach out?
Yeah,
I think Portland.
He's in the running for Portland.
I heard Mike D'Antoni get an interview too.
That's what I heard.
But
Mike D'Antoni, 96 years old, he ain't getting that job.
Somebody
what you hearing about the Celtics though?
Not shit.
Say the same.
Water.
First of all, you talking about the most lucrative coaching job in basketball.
What? The most what?
Lucrative
coaching job in basketball right now.
I don't think it's that true because
it really is though.
No, true. The reason why, because everyone knows once you coach for that franchise, it comes with expectations, and everyone wants those type of expectations.
What you mean? The goal is to win and be successful though. So it's like
that's what I'm saying. True.
Y'all ain't did that in a couple of years though. Too,
in Boston, no matter who you are, it's a win.
Well, same person that Stan Van Gundy is their coach, but I mean, hey, who else?
The championship.
You act like I asked Stan Van Gundy to come over there, dog.
I mean, shit, you may have.
What the fuck I didn't.
Mr. Tony Allen, you may have asked him for that.
Hey, take those a picture, bum ass nigga.
Hey, man, you may well have that shit.
Does anybody know what
This the same nigga who said Jeff Teague and Tris Thompson will provide a spark on this fucking team.
Free agency won't happen until after the draft.
You weren't right about shit.
He want to play a game.
Say what?
Fuck out of
here. So it won't happen until after the draft?
Yeah, it won't happen until after the draft.
Okay. It's gonna be a good draft coming up, man.
It's gonna be a very deep draft.
All over too much, man.
Hey, Sean,
what's playing?
Ostra?
Huh?
What's the deal with Spoelstra?
Well, it's just apparently there's some disconnect between him and Riley and the organization.
Him and Hero hanging out in the clubs together.
Yeah. Yeah. So, and Riley he didn't criticize him at the end of the season, but he did mention some things that some people would say he did kind of criticize Spoelstra, like how he's using Bam out of bio, stuff like that.
Bam improved this year.
Yeah, but like the issue is like one of the issues with Bam is whether or not they're using him more. They could use him more as a scorer and not just a guy who facilitates and runs, offense from the high post and all that stuff.
All right, Sean, let me ask you something. Even though he improved his career high in scoring, right?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't he showing that scoring promise? I remember Chris Bosh talked about this. He was like, the only thing that's stopping Bam now is having a triple threat game. He said once Bam established a triple threat game, it's going to be a problem. So from your perspective, because you watch more Heat games than anybody, how far along is Bam getting to that? To being like, okay, we should run him as a secondary scoring option.
I think he's improving. I mean, as a guy who came in the league not known for that, he's improving. I would like for him to go down to Houston and work with Olajuwon. Because as an undersized center, he needs to improve on his footwork, his counters, all that stuff. And Olajuwon
he need to get stronger too. He need to get a little bit stronger too.
Is Chris Bosh part of your staff or no?
No.
Is he an advisor or anything?
No, I mean he's just he's good. He's friends with Bam. But yeah,
I think Chris Bosh would be perfect. Be the perfect guy for him.
The reason why I wouldn't disagree. The only reason why is because with Bosh, obviously Bosh became a stretch four. Bam's never going to be that guy because he doesn't shoot like that. Yeah. So that's why working with a guy like Olajuwon, where he can understand how to learn footwork, counters, things like that. That's where Bam's, I think, next evolution is going to be, because he's never going to be a guy who shoots, from distance like that.
No, I was thinking he could be more of a Toronto Raptors Chris Bosh, triple threat, more so a high pinch post area. You know what I mean? Like
but just, and I'm saying in terms of like, their builds, things like that. Like Olajuwon's, a lot of people don't notice Olajuwon's only about 6'10". Like he's not the biggest dude.
He's not really tall.
Vertical. Got 30 inch vertical.
Yeah, but
long wingspan though.
Long wingspan, and obviously, the footwork is what separates Olajuwon. That's what I want to see Bam get better on, and work on.
What about Jimmy?
Jimmy just got to get younger.
Yeah,
that's not gonna happen.
Jimmy capped out.
Wait, but y'all still got Oladipo though. So if Oladipo becomes healthy, y'all are a completely different team.
That nigga ain't been helping.
Well, he's a free agent, and he won't be healthy till November. So I don't want to count on him necessarily. I think obviously we're better if he's there, but we got two big issues. Number one, the Heat have to figure out who they are as an identity. What's the team identity? I don't know what that is, and I haven't known what that is since really the big three. And then the second thing is don't overspend to keep everybody, because I'm not paying Duncan Robinson $20 million a year. I'm not paying Kendrick Nunn $20 million a year. So you can't overspend to keep those guys.
What you gonna do, Hero?
You don't think they established a culture of like
Hero gone, bro?
Blue collar team?
I mean, blue collar is cool, but I mean, just in terms of how do you want to play consistently? Are you going to be a pace and space team? Are you going to be a grinded out offensive team? And like, we just don't have that identity.
Okay.
And I think that's the big issue.
Brad, man, get that, bring that dude back home. Duncan Robinson from that Boston area, man, bring him home, man. Where you comfortable at?
You're not coming to this league at all.
If you're the GM,
you think you're comfortable out there?
What are you going to do? Like, if a team calls you up for Duncan Robinson and Tyler Hero for a draft?
Tyler's gone. If I get a first round pick for Tyler Hero, he's gone.
I mean,
you know damn well that shit ain't happening.
What's the other one? Duncan Robinson, Kendrick.
For Duncan Robinson. I mean, Duncan Robinson is a free agent, so I mean, he can literally walk away. But if they say we want to do a sign and trade, I'd do a sign and trade with Duncan
How
Robinson.
much is Duncan Robinson gonna be asking for?
He's gonna get about 15 to $20 million on the
Hey,
open
they should
market.
send him to the Lakers for Kuzma.
Oh no, we're good. No, we're good.
Okay.
I take Duncan Robinson.
Hey, we give y'all Tristan Thompson. We give y'all
Yeah, no,
Tristan
we're
Thompson.
good. No, we're good.
Tristan Thompson. Hold on. A grinder, better than leadership. You know what I mean?
Huh?
That's a Duncan Robinson come to the Warriors.
Who y'all got? Damian Lee?
Everybody to the Warriors.
Yeah, everybody can't come to the Warriors. I know y'all spend money like it's nothing, but everybody can't come to the Warriors.
Next thing you know, you're gonna be asking for Jesus to come.
So,
Damn, man.
What'd you say, Shay?
Nah, I was gonna say, what player do you want in this draft to be on the Heat?
I mean, he won't be there, but ideally, I would love Evan Mobley, but he won't be there, obviously. And we don't have a first-round pick this year anyway.
Me personally, I would say him, Evan Mobley.
We could, but we don't have a lot to give up to get one.
I'm gonna say this. I mean,
Kendrick is enough to get one.
Evan Mobley. This job.
It's possible, but yeah, I mean, listen, if someone say, "Hey, listen, we'll offer you a first-round pick this year for Tyler Hero," I'll take it.
Trust me, you don't get one. I know a team right now that's dumb enough to do it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you tell them to call Miami. We're good.
No,
we
they
need
will.
it.
What team?
Yeah.
Hey.
What team, Shay?
Charlotte.
They ain't doing that. I ain't doing
Bet
that.
you they will.
Yeah, I think Charlotte has their eyes on Andre Drummond.
Malik Monk, huh?
But they can get Andre Drummond for free.
I think Charlotte has their eyes on Andre Drummond.
Andre Drummond going ball off for Charlotte.
No, he's going to help that team.
That nigga.
He's going to help that team.
He's going to ball off for Charlotte.
Pass.
No, hey, don't do that. So, because when he played better, and when he played better than as a Laker, hey man.
Shay, are you from North Carolina?
No, I'm just saying.
Oh, okay.
Good decision has Michael made since he owned that team.
Hey,
he changed his name from Bobcats to the Hornets.
Not a damn thing.
Hold on. To be fair though, in recent years he have done better in the past. We gotta keep it. He got Miles Bridges.
He's gotten out of the personnel department.
Yeah, Miles Bridges. Miles Bridges is a solid player. He got a lot of potential. PJ Washington's still young. Terry Rozier was a good move. Everybody criticized him for that move, but all reality, it was a good move to Terry Rozier. So I don't know, man. He ain't been bad as other people, man. I mean, hey.
Okay.
He's been trash. He's been trash. Don't say that. He's been trash.
He's been trash. I'm not saying he ain't been trash. We talking about recent times. I mean, low key, he made bad moves than Rob Pelinka this year, but nobody. I'm just saying.
And it's gonna be teams that's gonna want. It's gonna be teams that's gonna want Terry Rozier this year. So, like, watch out for the Lakers.
You heard what I said? I said this year technically he made better moves than Rob Pelinka.
Keep Rozier over Tyler Hero. I'm sorry, he don't play no defense.
I don't think. I mean, the question is, do they get rid of Terry?
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you left.
Terry Rozier. Terry Rozier is definitely a solid point guard.
Yeah, it's over with. It's 73-94. It's over.
I wish he. Man, only he was on the Celtics, man. Terry Rozier. Man, you gotta open your damn motherfucker.
He was on there, yeah.
Nah, he opened it.
He criticized. He criticized Danny Ainge. That's why he ain't there no more.
He opened his mouth, man.
Ain't even.
That's the only reason why he's not there, because he criticized Danny Ainge.
Hey man, Brad Stevens right now. So hope we can bring him. Hope we can get him back.
Hey, True, since you like,
you ain't gonna get him back.
What team you sending Kemba Walker to this offseason? Since you like,
I mean Dallas. I wouldn't mind Dallas. I've been watching Al Horford. Is OKC. He ain't really.
Al Horford already?
Get the fuck out of here.
Al Horford not bad though. Al Horford not bad.
Hey,
Hold up.
I think y'all got to trade either Brown, Tatum. They're just
no.
I'm gonna wait on that. I'm gonna wait on that because they contracts, right? We can wait on that to see. I want, but
y'all can keep losing.
I mean, hey, all I'm saying is don't listen. We
no problem.
Hey man, I'm not saying I'm against it, but I'm just saying though, like I want to see the team healthy at least. I mean, because Jaylen Brown had a breakout season, he did get hurt, so
No, he
that's all
did.
I'm saying.
The problem is both them guys are duplicates to me.
I mean, listen, you ain't the first to say it. A lot of people agree with what you're saying, like Celtics fans. But I mean, I'm not like I said, I'm not totally against it. You know what I mean? But when people say like the Brett, like I was okay with the James Harden, like Jaylen Brown trade. I was okay with that. Now people talking about we need to get Bradley trade Jaylen Brown for Bradley Beal. I'm not okay with that. That's a lateral move.
I think they could be two good wings. I think they'd be Paul George, Kawhi kind of wing players. I wouldn't break up that team.
Yeah, but their games have to complement one
another.
Somebody got to come in there. Somebody got to come in there and make it easier for them.
So
That's the thing. That's going to be the key.
Part of Paul George and Kawhi's problem is just like Wade and LeBron. It's your turn, my turn. Your turn, my turn.
Yeah,
They don't.
It's hard to do, man. The best wing duo I've seen kind of do that was Scottie Pippen and Jordan. If I'm not mistaken.
Even then, they didn't even do it like that.
Right,
Well,
but
I
the
mean,
thing
yeah,
is, Scott Pippen had to sacrifice a lot though.
Yeah, but that
for
was
even being that.
game was more well-rounded to do that.
Right, that's what I'm saying. He had to sacrifice more. He had to, you know what I mean? So
No, Scotty didn't sacrifice. He didn't sacrifice. He played his game. He was never a great.
Yeah, but it was no your turn, my turn.
Like, he couldn't do your turn, my turn
because it was always Jordan's turn. Fuck
yeah, nigga, and then Tony Kukoc's turn. Like everybody before Pippen. Like,
well, I mean, remember, Pippen came up as a point guard, right? The only reason why he moved to small forward was because of his growth.
Size.
Yeah.
So he was a natural point guard.
Yeah, the thing about Jaylen Brown is, and the thing is, like Jaylen, it's gonna be tricky. I'm not against that idea though, Bees, at all. I'm not against it.
I think you got to move him.
You don't think Jaylen Brown could be well-rounded?
I think they need the right point guard to unlock both of those guys.
So what would be the right
offense?
Yeah.
Who would be the right point guard?
I want to propose this. If the Celtics traded for Kyle Lowry, how would you feel about that?
That'd be a great move.
Well, Kyle's a free agent, so I mean, you know.
No, I'm saying the point is, like, if they somehow get Kyle Lowry, I think that what they need. To be honest with you.
They get like the right coach in there. They get the right coach in there.
Yeah, I mean, the guy I look at would be like Lonzo, because I think Lonzo could be a good fit next to those two guys.
Yeah,
it's gonna cost him.
Yeah. Yeah. He's not going anywhere, but
Lonzo ain't going no damn well.
No, he ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, you know he's wasting his years though. But hey, I mean,
but okay,
Lonzo said
I don't understand the Pelicans situation.
You got no choice. What you say, Shay?
They got are they gonna trade Nickeil Alexander-Walker then, or Bledsoe if they're able to? Because
no, they would probably want to trade Bledsoe. They want to keep Nickeil Walker-Alexander.
He probably gonna be a starter. He probably gonna be a starter.
Bledsoe the fuck out of here.
They got
Nickeil
that
Alexander got a lot of potential, man.
that they drafted this year too. What's his name? That guard that they took.
Oh, Kira Lewis.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah,
I think that's a.
He's not ready. He's not ready to be a starter though. He's
I know that.
Yeah.
Josh Hart gonna leave.
Josh Hart's gone. Yeah.
I want to
It's been a lot of complaints about Stan Van Gundy.
Heck yeah, he ain't a good coach. I don't know
he's a good coach for the right team, but he's not. I don't think he fits that organization.
I never liked him.
Yeah, I mean, Josh Hart gonna go. I want to pick him up.
I don't like his brother
either. Hey, bro, you don't want Josh Hart, bro. He plays
off the bench.
No, you don't want to.
He plays
hard. Here's your point guard.
He plays hard. He plays hard. He plays defense, but that dude, he can't shoot throws and he can't make shots.
Oh, I forgot he can't hit free throws.
Yeah. Tell Brad Stevens to trade for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, George.
That ain't happening.
Oh shit!
What? Shea Gilgeous-Alexander at the point guard?
That ain't happening though. I would love it, but that ain't happening though. That's happening though.
man.
Kimba
and
and a whole bunch.
SGA is
Marcus
proving he's more of a 2 than a 1.
Yeah.
He
Yeah, that'd be more of a problem. That'd be more. That'd be hold on, but that'd be more of a problem. That'd be more of a problem. You put him in Jason Tatum and Jim. That's gonna be your turn, and your turn. Like
y'all don't think Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a pure point guard?
But you're taking away his main skill set. You put him on that team.
Yeah.
Should Sacramento break it up?
Sacramento should try to trade Buddy.
What did they ever had?
Trade Buddy Hield at all costs.
And Marvin Bagley overrated.
They got talent. It's just I don't know what.
Man, Marvin Bagley's overrated, man. Honestly, he's not trash, but like he's overrated, man.
But who I don't hear people talking about Marvin Bagley like that.
Man, listen. I have debates on Marvin.
He's kind of overrated.
When my people dog, I'll be having debates with my people over there over Marvin Bagley, man.
Let me ask you a question. Could y'all see Buddy Hield on Memphis as their third option?
I can see that. That'd be good for them.
Nah, don't they got what's his name? What's number 24's name?
Dylan. That man averaged like 7 fouls a game, man.
That's kind of the same. That's kind of the same. The player, I think. What's his name? What's the power forward's name?
Jaren Jackson.
Yeah, JJ. If he could just stop, he's skilled and everything. But if he could get an inside game, I think they right.
He's a towards ACL, man.
He does not like contact.
Yeah, he don't though. He really don't.
Yeah, I think they need an upgrade. Dylan Brooks is nice, but I don't think Buddy Hield.
I don't think
that man average 7 fouls a game, man. Buddy Hield be good because then it's like, okay, if Dylan Brooks in foul trouble, you got Buddy Hield, man.
Nah, I don't know.
Baby Ray.
They need more though. They need more. I don't know what they need.
Baby G.
The problem is I don't think they have enough shooting. Next to John. So I think that's really what it comes down to is can they add more shooting and add a bona fide third person?
Hey,
they don't really have one.
Sean, what about Buddy Hill, Miami? Baby Ray.
Oh no, God no.
Baby Shuttlesworth.
No, that'd be like Deion Waiters all over again.
Oh, come on, Philly cheese.
Hey, no. Deion Waiters gets all the criticism over here.
He's the reason why he's not in the league, man. He can't beat nobody else.
Hey, he went out with a ring on the bench.
That man ain't do shit.
He didn't even do nothing.
They give rings to the people in the front office who like type letters and everything too. That's all I'm saying.
Man, I'll take that.
Philly cheese, he really talked like he was on online though. He really was talking like they doubted me. They said Philly cheese couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Him and J.R. Smith act like he really did. God damn, you must have been killing in practice.
Yeah.
How much y'all been talking? You must get him.
I want to see what Jordan is going to do with the Hornets because you got a bona fide superstar in Melo. You better build a team around him.
He's not a superstar yet.
I think that word around too loosely, dog.
Yeah, I'm like, man, y'all use that word like love. Like it's just, like you can't be throwing that word around.
Stephen Smith syndrome.
Man, Melo ball was superstar.
Hey, listen,
Jordan better build around him.
He's not a superstar. He's not a superstar.
No disrespect.
You got a lot of potential.
Man, they need to make an all-star game. Yeah, you talking about he a superstar.
No disrespect to Lonzo Mourning and them boys, but LaMelo Ball is the greatest Charlotte player of all time.
True is such a troll.
No, that sounds like Stephen. That sounds like something Stephen A would say though.
Of all time, that
was so
superstar.
Disrespectful. What he said with Donovan Mitchell being better than
name me a 6'8" point guard with the skills like that.
That was so disrespectful.
It's just recency bias, but also shot value.
Man, they need to get out.
That was disrespectful.
Ain't no Karl Malone nor John Stockton will ever come on First Take to confront him about that. So
it's ridiculous.
Especially Karl Malone.
Well,
True, don't go there.
You know, he ain't gonna go up there.
No, he ain't going on the First Take.
Because Stephen A. Smith gonna be like this. Okay, I'm this, huh? What about your pains?
Yeah, Karl Malone does not like talking about his career.
Hey, he goes on Dan Patrick.
Yeah, he'll go on Dan Patrick because he likes Dan Patrick. And Dan Patrick doesn't ask him anything hard.
Yeah, Dan Patrick.
What's the First Take to get new faces fresh?
Lamar Odom, who was on crack.
Nah.
He did say
that. That was like, come on, dog. Like, I didn't know he was on. I'm like, hold up, like,
he should have said.
Kellerman even looked at that nigga like
when he said that.
You on crack.
He was. Kellerman even looked at him, bro. Like, are you serious right now, Stephen A?
It's time for First Take to get a whole new crew.
Nah, here's the crazy about
they
that.
ain't getting rid of them.
But he's the same person. But he's the same person got in trouble. He was forced to apologize. He got suspended for something that he wasn't wrong for. But they let him say that shit to Lamar Odom. Like, that shit's crazy, man. Like,
yeah, no, you can say whatever you want about black guys. You can't say nothing about white women though.
Bro. Which he wasn't even wrong. He wasn't even wrong. And he's forced to apologize, and he still suspended that man with no pay.
I wasn't around when this went down with y'all, but how did y'all feel about the LeVar Ball and I think Jalen Rose's wife? I can't think of her name.
Molly.
Yeah,
that shit was blown out of proportion, man.
Yeah, the way it was blown because I didn't really see
what he. The only thing he said, we can shift gears whenever you like, Mike.
Yeah, and Stephen A. made that face.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on a second. Shay, that just happened like a year ago. How come you run around? Were you locked up?
No, I said.
Are you talking about his platform?
You just got out.
Yeah. Hey, yo.
That's funny shit.
No, I'm just saying. You said you weren't around. Like it just happened a year ago.
She could have been gone for the summer, man. She could have been a trap queen. Y'all don't know.
Shut up.
No, it's fine.
Don't say trap king in front of Renegade.
Yeah,
that man nigga with Toom out here balling with the number.
No, I mean, listen. At the end of the day, right? And I don't know if y'all know this about Molly. First of all, she ain't very bright, at all. Yeah, and secondly, she has a habit of saying things about black men that make zero sense, and she uses her looks to draw people in. So she ain't. I mean, she look like a fish out of water personally, but that's just me.
Take that damn makeup off.
Let me say this to you then. She's married to a black man. Why don't he put her ass in check?
Because he's not running that household.
Because he's meow.
He ain't running that household. She is.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean like Dwayne Wade?
Yeah, meow.
Oh,
hey, Dwayne Wade, True the King,
And we ain't doing that shit, man. We ain't doing that shit, man. We ain't doing that shit, man.
I'm just playing.
What's the matter, man? You get it for your business?
Yeah.
We ain't doing that.
Meow. That's all it is.
Oh, man, that catnip done got him, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, Shay. You see this? It was on NFL Live. Seen the part where they were trying to have her ass bent over and hiked in the ball when she had that dress on?
Terrell Davis. That's the first time I seen her, bro. I swear to God, that was the first time I seen Molly, and I was like, "Who is this with this short ass dress on?"
Terrell Davis was like, "Hey, can you just bend over and hike you some?"
Yeah, bro.
Had a low cut dress on.
Fact. That was on NFL. That was actually on the NFL channel.
Yeah,
that was on the NFL channel when it happened.
I would have cut that camera so fast.
Did she do it?
Why you gonna cut the camera, Shay?
She did it, yeah.
Because she knows what she's doing. She a married woman, first of all. Whatever they got.
She wasn't married
then. She went with Jalen Rose then.
She ain't had no ring on the finger then.
She went with Jalen Rose then.
She ain't had no ring on the finger.
No, this is back in the day.
It was back in the day. I'm looking at the video now.
It happened on the NFL channel, the NFL network.
Don't come on here acting like them women don't cheat now.
Like, don't hide it to me, baby. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
All right, Jay, we good.
Oh, Kawhi hurt himself?
Nah, he in the game.
Yeah, Molly be all, she don't know what's going on. She be all over the place trying to make sense. It'd be funny as shit. I
She
like it
cried
for
on
the
the air like
comedy.
2 weeks ago. You know, me and my husband had just been going through so much. And you know what? Shut your ass up.
He talk too
Nah,
much.
Jalen Rose's mom passed away though, or something like that.
Yeah.
His mom and
Yeah,
his
then
grandma
I
passed away.
think they're trying to have a baby too.
Yeah, there's a lot going on. I mean,
Oh, they trying to have a baby?
Yeah, but I think she
ain't Jalen like 45?
Yeah,
What'd you say, True?
I
Hey,
don't know if you
brother
want to have no
Omari.
baby with
Jalen
that.
better than me. I can't have
King.
kids. That
Hey, King Simp, brother Omari. What Molly do now?
Oh, Lord, you King Silk?
Yeah. Coming here
Lord, hey.
caping.
Kawhi.
He's
I
going
want
off.
to be saved.
I want to.
It's a should I say?
little J Mac.
I want to be that.
No, I'm just
Oh
messing with brother
man.
Omari.
Don't
Okay,
save
Pat
her.
Bev.
Hey,
Okay,
brother,
okay,
don't save her. She don't want to
okay,
be.
Pat Bev. Pat Bev locking up. Okay.
Did Kawhi get a?
Okay,
Kawhi
Pat
hurt his
Bev.
knee. Yeah, Kawhi hurt his knee. I think.
Nah,
Yeah,
you late
Nah,
as
he back.
shit. You
Nah,
good.
you late as shit, boy. What
yeah.
TV you watching?
Y'all on TV.
Yeah. Hey, that's
TV
Joy
you
Taylor.
watching?
That's the one. Not no
I
Molly.
ain't gonna lie. Even though she slim as hell, dog, I still take her down through there. That's some
Oh,
big ass titty though.
God
That
damn,
ain't they
man.
Joy
up by
Taylor.
like 60
Yeah, that
points
Kyle
now?
Yeah,
Cohort shit
she
is
ain't that
funny as
slim
shit.
though. She ain't that
She's
slim.
not slim, bro.
Who?
No, she thick.
Joy
She
Taylor.
ain't that thick neither. That's all titty.
Molly.
That's all titty. She ain't got no
No,
ass.
no. She
That's
no. You
all
gotta
titty.
no. You
I done
gotta
seen
Nah,
see.
her.
Molly
I done,
got it.
I
Molly
done
got
seen her in
body.
a
You
swimsuit. I done
tripping.
seen her
They
in a
wasn't talking
swimsuit.
about
That's
Molly.
all
They was
titty.
I'm talking about Joy Taylor.
I'm
Taylor.
talking about Joy Taylor. That's all titty. She ain't
Ain't
got
that
No,
no
I
ass.
what's his
promise
name?
you.
Sister?
She got a little
Sister
bit
No,
of
of
she
the
ass.
got
football
Joy
player.
She
Taylor
ain't
She got a
got.
little
do.
That's
bit.
all titty.
She got a
Jason
No
little
Taylor,
ass.
bit.
that's his sister, right?
Yeah,
Jason
Yeah.
Taylor. Yeah, that's his
hey,
sister.
I'm just playing, brother Omari. You good, brother?
yeah.
She got a nice body,
Joy
but she
Taylor got
mostly
it.
titties.
Joy Taylor can get y'all
She
tripping.
mostly
There it
titties
go.
though.
No, we're
There
not
it go.
saying that, but I think she got a little ass. I think.
All right,
No.
little.
She's
She mostly titties.
No,
she got some curvature.
yeah,
No,
she
she don't. We
cool.
not doing that.
Hold
She
on.
cool.
Have you ever
It is
seen her
not
in
just
Son,
person?
titties. You tripping.
Have you
son.
ever seen her in
I
person?
She got some ass.
I follow on Instagram.
Yo, that's how I do
Yeah,
it.
and I got her on the YouTube.
Follow on
Yeah.
Instagram.
Research purpose
Yeah,
only.
Yeah.
she good, but she ain't curving now.
What you mean you follow on Instagram? You damn
I
stalker.
follow Instagram.
For research purposes only. Research purposes only.
Hey, I
Yeah,
follow
she.
her. I follow Skip. I follow Shannon. Hey,
Why
Why
are
are
you
you
following
following
Skip?
Skip?
Bayless.
Why are you following Skip?
You are a pocket. You can't say Fox Kid Bayless. You was out of pocket,
I
dog.
follow
That you
Shannon
are allowed
Sharp
for that.
Why
too.
you following
I
You
Skip?
are
follow a lot of
allowed. You
sports
are
people.
allowed Fox Kid Bayless. I was never
I
Fox Kid
follow a
Bayless.
lot of
Ever in my
sports
life.
people. Fuck you mean?
But why are you
Nah,
following
man.
Skip of all
He
Skip
people?
funny.
Bayless.
He be funny.
Man,
No,
man,
he
funny as
don't.
shit.
If you don't take
Man,
Skip Bayless serious, he's funny as fuck.
Exactly. I don't take
nah,
that
that
nigga
man
serious.
ain't
He
funny.
funny.
That shit ain't funny, man.
So
He
are
Bro,
you
Some
that
of
saying?
that
shit
stuff
don't.
So
be
are you saying
disrespectful.
Jordan's the goat? Are
bro, he
are
was
you
saying
saying Jordan's the goat?
yo, he
What
was
was he
saying
saying?
some
Are you
wild shit.
so Kevin Durant is the best player in the world? Is what
I
you're
remember
saying?
when they went
Oh,
down
Yo,
2-0. They went down 2-0 to Dallas. That nigga Skip came on the show. Nigga threw that nigga shoes away. Nigga said,
yeah.
"What the
That
what?"
nigga did fell. I go, yo.
Oh man.
Skip Bayless do not listen. Skip Bayless just troll should be
yo,
Nah, that
disrespectful,
nigga
man.
funny as hell when he
yo, him
wants
and
to,
That
Shannon
ain't
dog.
are
funny,
hilarious,
man.
yo.
I give
Yo,
him.
That ain't
That
I
shit
give
nigga
him
funny. They
credit
call
funny as
that.
though.
hell
He
when he
he be
Yo,
wants
alright
to.
on
he
some
would call
takes.
for the long. He would call Kawhi Leonard #2 for the longest time. That shit was the most disrespectful shit in all
Number
time.
two.
Call that man #2 because he want to leave your bum ass Spurs. Like get the fuck out of here, man.
Yeah,
Like
he
come
Yeah,
on,
and then he
man.
said he faked his injury and stuff. He ain't had no
You
injury.
got
I
you
never
had
He
Tony Parker.
disrespected him.
You had Tony Parker out here speaking now on his man another man's injury. Then
I
you
would
gonna
smack
leave.
the
Then
shit
you
out
gonna
of him.
retire with Charlotte. Then you leave the next year to go to Charlotte. Which is, come on, this so dumb. Like that shit was crazy, man.
Hey, Sean,
Yo.
Le'Veon Bell talking about Andy Reid, bro. I'm like, dude, that's one of the most respected
head coaches in the league. Y'all ass about to retire now. Ain't nobody
Hold on,
gonna hire your motherfucking ass.
what's the beef between them?
Ain't no
Nah, he
beef. That
talking
nigga
about.
just
Nah,
he just
he
shit water.
he's saying
he
in
said
general though. But he
something
talking
to
about in
me
general. He been
like, nigga, if
responding
you
a lot.
don't say it, nigga, you're done. Say
He
it.
been responding to a
I don't
lot
wanna
of
hear that
criticism
shit.
though
No,
on
he
Twitter though.
said He said he would never play for Andy Reid again.
Or the Chiefs again, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't.
Why?
They
I
not
mean, he
gonna
wasn't
miss you,
utilized. He
nigga.
wasn't utilized. He felt like he wasn't utilized. That's just fair assessment. He felt
That's
like he wasn't
Yeah,
utilized.
That's kind of fair.
yeah.
Honey Badger
Nigga,
came
you
out
got
and said,
Patrick Mahomes. You got
Honey
Patrick
Badger
Mahomes.
said
You
today
got
that people want to be given stuff and not earn it. I guess I ain't built that way. And then Le'Veon responded and just said, "LOL." Okay.
Hey, he don't want to fuck with Tyron. Tyron a dog.
Yeah.
So
Tyron a dog.
I took that to mean Le'Veon wasn't really working that hard.
But not only
I
that,
think
I mean,
scheme.
what was he
Maybe.
expecting when he went there? They have Clyde Edwards-Helaire, who they love.
They got Travis
So,
Kelce. They got Patrick Mahomes. They got Tyreek Hill. Nigga, you at
He
the
felt
bottom of the
not.
protocol.
He don't like he basically. I mean, we all thought he could get at least a little bit bigger role though. I'm not
No, I
saying like.
didn't. No, I didn't.
Nobody's saying he should be above other people we named, but we thought he'd be at least have a little bigger role. That's all.
I mean,
That's
but
all I expect.
here's the problem. Here's the problem. True, he chose to go to a team that was loaded. It
That's
wasn't like
facts
because
too.
they didn't need him.
Yeah, that's facts too.
Yeah,
So like you
No,
made
I
that
thought
choice.
if
You
they
had your
utilized
chance.
them more, they
You
would
had
have
your
more
chance to
depth.
be the guy in New York, and what you do? Not shit.
That's the
You was
Jets,
shit
though.
water.
I mean,
I don't give a
here's the
fuck.
thing too, though.
That's the
I
Jets.
think
Shit water.
if
I'm
you
not
go
finna
look at
get
it,
nobody
I
in
don't
the
even
Jets.
think it is because of his work. I think it is a lack of work ethic too. Because like, why
it
no
gotta
other
be.
team? Why other
He
team?
could have
Because
played
other
on his
teams could have.
squad.
Other
Like,
teams,
nigga, you fucking.
There were other
yeah,
teams
like
that were interested in him.
Yeah,
And he chose to go
there's
there.
other
other teams
teams.
wanted him.
Yeah.
Don't say like he's out here.
Facts.
Like
yeah.
he's
He
valuable.
Before he
decided
went
to
to the
go
Jets,
there.
he was a hot commodity, boy.
He's valuable. Get out of
Yeah.
here.
He could have played
But
on the
yeah,
Chiefs
but there's a
but he just
there's a reason why no
must not
team
be
has
like
picked him
that
up
no
yet
more.
this offseason.
Well, he's a diva
But
now. You can
Shit
see
water.
He's
that.
been a
Like
diva.
we not
that boy
finna deal with him.
He was
He's
a
been
diva
a diva.
with
Tomlin.
the Steelers.
He was he was the
Yeah,
best running back in the NFL 4
he
years ago.
was exactly.
And can't
But
get a job
when he
now.
went,
And
Nah,
can't
he
get a
ain't gonna
job
get a
today.
job.
he became the
Nah,
He ain't gonna
diva
get a
when they
job.
didn't give him that
Andy Reid
contract.
doghouse. That's how you know he
he'll
out
get a
there.
job.
Hey,
Like, let's
Bill.
stop this.
Truth, stop. Okay.
Hey,
Hey, he
You want him?
he
You
might
want him
go
over
to
there?
What'd you
I
say,
wouldn't
Drew?
mind. I
Bill
wouldn't mind
I'm
it.
just saying. I'm just
I wouldn't
saying. I
mind
mean,
it.
look
Bill
at some
gonna
of
cuss
these
that nigga
teams.
out. Send him home.
Look at some of these teams starting running
He'll
backs,
get a
right?
little ass deal, so we can work it. I mean, it won't be nothing crazy. We see if he work out.
Buffalo
Yeah.
might want him. The Bills.
No, I'm just saying. Look at some of
He's
these
still
teams starting
valuable.
running backs. Look at some of these teams starting running backs. Are y'all telling me that Chris Carson is better than Le'Veon Bell?
Nah.
Who is that?
I'm not
Who
saying
is
that.
that anyway?
That's the running back.
Exactly.
That's the running back. That's the running back for the Seahawks.
For the Seahawks.
Yeah.
No, we not saying
Or how about Mike Davis?
No, we not saying that.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So there's a
That's what
reason
he's
why
saying.
teams
He
ain't
the
touching him.
reason exactly.
Yeah,
He's
gotta be something.
gonna get picked
You come
up.
out and kill
He
one of the
won't
most
get picked up.
respected coaches. You ain't
But
getting no job,
I
man.
mean, but here's the thing though. He wants a certain amount of money, and he's not gonna get it. So
Oh, I don't think it's about money no more. The nigga took like $1
man,
million
I think it
ago.
is.
Nah, he paid.
I think it is.
He got
I think
paid.
it
He
is.
got paid
No,
with
He
the shit.
already got paid.
I think it
he
is a little bit
paid.
of money.
I was with him when he with the Steelers shit, right?
No, well, yeah, I agree with that. But I'm saying, like, as of
Yeah, he
right
should have
now,
got paid with the
What they
Steelers.
did to
Definitely.
him was some bullshit, but
yeah.
since he been
It
gone,
must
he
have been
been
that
on some
much of a
bullshit.
problem.
Huh?
On some straight
It
bullshit.
must have been that much of a problem for him.
No, it's the Steelers don't want to put money in the running back.
Yeah.
So
They offered
Which
him.
is they culture
offered
though.
him.
They offered him
I
a deal.
mean,
They
they offered him a deal.
Who y'all? I just got back. I was watching this
Listen.
blowout.
They offered him
Who y'all talking
70.
about?
Le'Veon Bell.
They offered him 70 mil, right?
Mm-hmm.
He was gonna get 15 mil on the franchise.
Right.
Yeah.
If he signed the contract, he was gonna get 10.
But you saw when he was with the Steelers. But you saw when he was with the Steelers,
First
right?
3 years was 10 million each. He was gonna take a $5 million pay cut to take that deal. It was all in loaded, so they could have cut him.
Yep.
Yeah. I think the guaranteed money was a problem.
That's
no guaranteed money.
It wasn't.
No,
I'm
bro,
gonna say
that's the
B's
problem.
right. That's the dirty game
That's
in
the
the
problem.
NFL. They'll put a lot of non-guaranteed money in your contract, and they'll cut you. Well, like you
Well,
have like
the
2-3 years left
franchise
on your
tag is not.
contract.
The franchise tag is not guaranteed, right?
No,
It
it
is
is.
guaranteed.
It is
Nah,
guaranteed.
It's
franchise tag all
Franchise tag is
guaranteed.
It's
guaranteed.
Yeah,
No,
all
that's
he had
guaranteed.
Okay.
he had 15 million guaranteed, and they offered him a contract to where he would give them 5 million back and get 10.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, I think,
Yeah, so
but
that's
hey,
what it
Bees,
was.
I ain't gonna lie though. I think he kind of messed up. You know how the NFL goes about this shit by coming out saying about Andy Reid because
Yeah, that's
it was already hard for him to get a job. So what team he really gonna go to now?
Nobody. He's the most respected coach
He
in the
gonna get a
league, man.
job.
no, he'll get a
Le'Veon's gonna be
job,
running.
He's
but
not.
He's gonna
No,
be
he's
running for
not.
somebody.
it'll be
Yes,
for
he
the league minimum.
is.
It'll be for the veterans minimum.
The better minimum,
They'll
yeah.
pick him up.
Hold on, wait, hold on. I got another thing too. True, you was doing all that talking about your Patriots, but it's looking like trouble in paradise. What's up with Gilmore, man?
They ain't got no quarterback. I told you that.
He holding out.
Hold up, Gilmore holding out?
Yes,
Well,
sir. He holding out.
I mean, he's not reporting the mini camps, but he may
he's
be
not
there for
reporting.
training
That's
camp.
nothing new. This is nothing new. This is nothing new.
Yeah,
I mean, what you mean?
He's in the last year of his deal.
They're gonna negotiate. They're gonna negotiate a bigger a deal, or they're gonna trade him.
Yeah.
I mean, it's really that simple.
Boy, they go that
Hey,
guarantee.
hold on, McDuff. Did you say that Donovan Mitchell wouldn't have 35 points?
How much he
That was
got?
Lord Gamer. That was Lord
No,
Gamer.
I said
Got
it.
36.
No.
Yeah, no, it
right
was Lord Gamer's mentor, McDuff. Donovan Mitchell has
Hey,
36
hey,
tonight.
hey, Sean, what you call him?
Damn.
Lord Gamer's
Yo,
mentor.
Mac Def, if you the bet, I gotta take the bet for this nigga, man.
You said what?
36. That's
Hey, look,
crazy.
I'm trying to tell you, don't take no bet with McDuff. He gonna pay you
On
with
one
500.
leg.
He gonna pay you with 500 big T's. So don't do it.
Yo, that's crazy.
Yeah. Once
That wasn't even a bet. I was
that
just
debt
making a
needs to be
statement.
paid by the end of the week, McDuff.
Hey, man.
Yeah.
Hey,
Y'all
look,
tripping.
hey, Mac ain't nothing wrong with MacDuff. He honored the bet.
You just saying that because you getting some money. You gonna get a whole bunch of big T-shirts. You think you getting some
No,
dollars? He gonna pay you a big
hey,
T-shirt.
I let him off the hook.
You
I
tweak.
took
I would have
that,
went out. I
too.
went out with the blaze of glory. Nah,
Whatever.
Oh, you woulda. That's cool. I would have spent that whole 500 too.
I know you gonna right to the casino and lose it. I know how you gonna do.
I don't even need to go casino. I can do it right here.
You
So
gonna lose it at home. You know
another
you gonna
bet that's
gamble
gonna
it.
win.
Hey, I'm playing poker as we speak.
I know you is. You be gambling like a motherfucker, B. You rich
So
motherfucker. Give me a
what's up with
dollar.
Cam Newton though? Truth
Got
is
no
saying
money, bro.
we already talking about his hands, right?
One second before I want to answer Yo Khalifa's question. So he said if Zach Ertz ends up getting traded from the Eagles, where would be the best fit?
What a good quarterback at?
I think there's a couple teams that could definitely use him.
I'm gonna tell you where the best fit for Zach Ertz. Seattle.
I can see that. I wouldn't call it the best. I wouldn't call it the best fit.
No, that's about
Seattle
the
would be
only
a good
place
fit for him.
Seattle be a good fit. I wouldn't call it the best.
He can throw the ball to the tight ends. I give him that.
Yeah, what about the Titans though?
Or send him to Baltimore.
Or Baltimore, that'd be good.
Yeah, Baltimore Titans is good.
Hey, Zach Ertz good at blocking too, right? Well, he decent. Yeah. Baltimore would be a good place for him to go.
Yeah, I think definitely the Colts could be a good fit for him. I think
a lot of places.
Yeah, he just played with Carson Wentz anyway, too.
I'm gonna throw two monkey wrench teams out here. Tell me if I'm wrong.
Hey,
I'm gonna say the Bills. I'm gonna say the Bills and the Browns.
The Bills could be interesting. The Browns don't need them at all. They got 3 tight ends. They can't use them.
They got Njoku.
I know, but him and Njoku together go, and he don't got a place.
Yeah, but they got Harrison Bryant. They like a lot, and they made Austin.
Hey, you know what? Hey,
don't you say, hey, yo, Bill. Y'all already got 3 tight ends.
Stephen Gilmore. Hold on. Stephen Gilmore. Hey.
No, I think Shay's still here.
Hold on, though. Stephen Gilmore, Zach. I mean, I'm just saying.
Why would you do that? You just signed Hunter Henry.
The Jazz are set to lead to 10 with 2 minutes to go.
I'm about to say, look, you got John Smith and Hunter Henry.
I was going to say low key. My team, the Chargers actually could use them too.
It'll work. It'll work.
What do with Zach Ertz?
It'll work.
We got Jared Cook. We could definitely use Zach Ertz. We need a tight end.
It'll work.
Yeah, you can have Jared Cook post that.
Yeah, we need a tight end. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Y'all sleeping on the Chargers, bro. What's going on?
You lost him when you had last year.
Man, I just
don't know they're gonna challenge the Chiefs.
Yeah, no,
Hunter
Real
Henry.
Khalifa. Green Bay has the tight end they like a lot, Tanyan, so they're not in the tight
Tanyan
end
is a
market.
monster, bro. Fuck
Yeah,
you.
they
David
good.
Gilmore.
Tanyan is a
and they still
monster.
have Mercedes Lewis, so they're
Yeah,
okay
no,
at
they
tight
good
end.
on tight end. I think Aaron Rodgers just really want
Hey,
I think Aaron
Sean,
Rodgers
they
want
got
to
that.
buff him.
Got that
I
motherfucker
got
98 catching on Madden.
This is
Yeah, I
a
ain't
good
surprised.
question. I want y'all to answer. What would it take for the Packers to get to make Aaron Rodgers happy? What do he really want? It's like hard to tell.
7.5% of the team.
They
So
money shit. Cause they
for number one,
outfit
get rid of the GM. Get rid of the GM. Number two, get somebody in the front office that communicates with him. Because I think that's the biggest issue is communication.
Give him 15% of the
I
team.
don't think he want another receiver. I don't think he want another receiver or a tight end or running
It
back.
would be nice.
It's
It
the
would be nice.
communication. I'm sorry, SB. I think the bigger
No, go
issue,
ahead.
right, is he's looking at Tampa and everything Tampa did for Tom Brady.
Yes, sir.
And they don't do the same thing. And again, I'm gonna say that's part of Russell Wilson's complaint too, because like he's looking at these teams. There's this team in Tampa saying this team really did everything they could for Tom Brady, and y'all don't do the same thing for us.
Yep.
They're not Tom
And
Brady.
then hold on, wait. My whole point is this though too though. So it's
Compared to Tom Brady though.
because
Yeah.
then another thing, like when you look at what the Titans gave up for Julio, now I'm looking at a lot of teams like, bro, y'all could have gave up that or more than that. Why weren't y'all on a call to make that happen?
$15 million cap hit.
I'm mad at my team because we could have took that cap hit.
Yeah, I don't know what was
I don't think y'all needed Julio though.
Nah,
I don't know what the Patriots.
I never say you don't need a wide receiver like Julio because that'll help.
But I guess
I'm just saying, do
team.
you want to take away reps? Do you want to take away reps from Mike Williams and from Keenan Allen?
Yeah, you building too. You
That
that
boy Mikey Williams catching traffic is 98.
Yeah, but the whole point is the problem with the Chargers is that a lot of people get hurt, and Keenan Allen get hurt too. So it's like that'll be a good safety.
Julio
valve.
Jones get hurt.
I know, but he probably would have fit right in with the curse, but that'd be a good safety valve though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Nah, it was a good move for the Titans.
That's excellent.
They thinking they
But
can win.
my whole point is this with the
still
Titans.
not making
For
they
me,
still not making
the
that much
Titans
money.
should not change their game plan. They should still play the same way they play.
Absolutely.
Run first.
If they change their game plan,
It's a wrap.
Everybody in the league will be very happy.
Because Ryan Tannehill is not that guy. He's not that guy.
I'm gonna say this. They're gonna be a more balanced. They don't have a
That's
more
how I feel about
balanced.
Justin Herbert.
Oh, no, you tripping. He that guy.
Justin Herbert
ain't that guy.
Justin Herbert
Don't get blocked with that nonsense.
That guy.
Don't get
He's not
blocked
that
with
guy.
He's that guy.
He's not that guy.
You're not that guy, buddy. You're not that guy.
Yo, that's funny.
I don't believe in Jameis Winston.
Hey, he said,
Jameis Winston right now is better than Justin Herbert.
That's cap. That's cap.
Fuck out of here.
You can say that. You can say that.
Look,
but
I'm
not. I don't believe
Sean, hold on, wait, Sean.
Jameis Winston.
You
I believe in Justin Herbert.
I'm not a Buccaneers fan.
No more.
Stop putting that out there.
When Jameis Winston was the quarterback, you was.
That man got Tom Brady.
Can I get your honest? I want you to be. Wait. Y'all chill for a second.
Hold on, SB. Let me remind True that my finger's on the button. Go ahead.
Because I know you're gonna be as real as possible. You have a little bit. Be honest. Justin Herbert is better than Winston right now.
Fuck, he not.
That's a fair assessment, though. That is a fair assessment, though.
Brother dude played 1 year in the league, dog.
I don't know, though.
So the whole thing is,
let's see how he do this year.
Yeah, and that's my thing with Justin Herbert, right? I think Justin Herbert's gonna have a good season this year, right? Do I think he's gonna do what he did last year? No, but I think the team is gonna be better, so he won't have to.
I think I got him on the MVP. I ain't gonna lie, and I'm not even.
Fuck you, don't.
I do. I
think he's a dark horse candidate for MVP, but I think Jameis is too. I
believe that
Herbert
too.
is not a top 5 quarterback.
No,
I'm gonna say but you know what's interesting though?
The rookie year is.
Hold on, but you know what's interesting
they got
though?
film on the boy.
Right, but you know what's interesting?
They said the same thing about Lamar Jackson. He was still balling.
But here's the thing though.
That nigga that went MVP last year.
Right,
he didn't have a bad year though.
Why are you bringing him up? I know you don't like dark skinned people, but you ain't got to bring.
I didn't even say nothing about Lamar. I didn't bring him up.
But here's the thing. But here's the thing though.
Yeah, but here's the thing about Justin Herbert and Jim Winston. They're gonna be a lot of pressure on them next season. You know
I
what I mean?
disagree with that.
Jim Winston this is gonna be the biggest season in Jim Winston's career. This is
I believe it's more pressure on Jameis Winston than Justin Herbert.
I think it's both though.
You say
a dark horse.
Hold on.
Because Drew Brees shoes to fill Drew Brees shoes is a lot, bro.
I don't think there's anything SB. I don't think
he don't got for his shoes, but it's still
shoes.
pressure though.
Because I mean, if we're being honest, about Drew Brees hasn't been great in 3 years.
Right.
That's true. He definitely had that ramen noodle arm for That arm was definitely a noodle.
Y'all can leave my nigga alone, dog.
No, I'm just saying.
I mean, when he was
the aging quarterback.
3 years.
I mean, that's the reality. That's just part of the aging quarterback.
I said it though. Like it was our defense.
But they've been getting screwed in the playoffs.
But it was the defense. But it was also, having
look at Jared West, Stephen A.
But also having the best running back in the league in Alvin Kamara, and having a top 3 receiver in Michael Thomas.
Who don't respect who enough?
Alvin Kamara. A lot of people talking shit about him. He dropped the ball too much.
Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here!
Alvin Kamara stay top 5 in fantasy.
Hey, y'all better appreciate that boy because we'll take him to LA.
No, you
get your ass out of here.
The fucking Niners.
Y'all better appreciate that boy because we'll take him in LA. I'm letting y'all know that.
Nah, you ain't getting shit over here.
Hey. We know we're gonna get MVP this year.
Cool. Patrick Mahomes not getting MVP.
Patrick Mahomes.
Kick your man out the party.
I'll put my money on that.
Ashley Jackson. Listen.
Hey, that man said he trying to go 2-0 this year, dog.
Yeah,
he don't even care. He don't even care about MVP no more. He won't.
I don't think he's playing for that this year.
I know, man. I'll just come in here, man, to start some mess.
Yeah, no, you fine.
I'll put money on that.
At least drop something that's really gonna. We know that's not gonna happen.
Hey, y'all seen that Kawhi dunk yet?
Yeah, we said it earlier. Yeah, he slammed it.
Yeah, it wasn't the dunk of the year though.
When he dunk on niggas, dog, he don't do nothing. Like that nigga facial expression.
Look at Baby
Jordan. Nothing.
Baby Jordan.
That nigga stiff as iron, boy.
Ain't no Baby Jordan.
Baby Jordan.
Nothing, boy.
Baby Jordan, man.
You think they ever gonna change the NBA logo, y'all? Or no? It's gonna be
It's set.
Hey, why would the NBA change their logo? You know,
I was just asking a question because I just seen it.
You know how much money that would cost them, and they would lose brand recognition if they did that.
Why is Jordan? Why is the jump man on their jersey?
Because Jordan the GOAT.
Wait. Because so teams have Jumpman jersey.
The city logo. What is on the
wait, hold on. You got to think about this. The jerseys now are Nike. Jordan is with Nike, so they do the city jersey. That's Jordan, but it's still really his Nike jersey. So that's why he just slipped that in there.
Yeah,
because he the GOAT. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT.
That's Cal.
Look, you don't see no skyhook logos.
Means you ain't never wore no Kareem.
Said you don't see no skyhook logos.
Ain't nobody respecting that man. You the only person with some 3X.
He ain't never done that.
Hey, hold on, wait, y'all. B's the only person with some 3X logo shorts with a skyhook on it with some goggles on right now as we speak.
Hey, I'm gonna be real. I ain't never wore no Willie Mays cleats, but that don't mean he ain't the GOAT.
Hey, look,
Willie Mays?
He ain't the GOAT.
He nice.
I ain't ever owned a pair of Jordans.
I mean, you do like you wear some Air Monarchs. You were like them dads.
I'll go barefoot, nigga.
Hey, that's fine. You be nature, man.
Be one with nature.
Hey, one day. Hey, look, I see something on TikTok. I want to talk to. I know Bees and Anti-China. You two, you be on like the real serious conversation. I don't want to turn into this when I say this. So it was like somebody explaining in depth about like how pretty much like we are the real Jews, how people say Jesus' name wrong, how they got the like, and I was like, dang, I really want to talk to you because I know, but we have to say that for another day. Like they were saying like they really Jesus' name is not pronounced Jesus, like Josiah or something like that. I was like seeing
Joshua.
Yeah, it was something like that though. So
yeah,
I know y'all be but I'll say that for another conversation.
Joshua to Jesus, nigga. Like explain that.
No, that's not Joshua. If I found it,
the letter J wasn't made to like a years ago.
They were saying like pretty much like how everything was started, and then like pretty much how they explained. But it was like how did y'all get a white guy from this situation? They clearly explain how he's black, and then they say his background and everything like that. And then I seen another thing where it was like a conspiracy theory, and it was like how did people really survive from Europe to America for 6 months? They was laying like on a plank like that. They think people wouldn't survive. They think like black people was already here on America's soil, and they just came and took over. Or do you think that was really? Or you think that really happened? I mean, I don't want to get too deep in it.
I mean, I'm gonna say this: a lot of us was
slave trade
over here.
That's a fact.
Now I say this:
that's a 6 month trip. You think somebody gonna survive 6 months?
I'm gonna say this: they exaggerate the many people that was on the boats. I can say that, but I do believe people was brought over here. But also, we
gotta look up Anatoly Fomenko.
Yeah, black people were here before when
He said they got they hopped on the land. Say, damn, they black and they bigger than us.
No, they helped him get here, bro.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
He went to Africa and then came here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
that's a known. That's basically a known fact.
Yeah, but I'll save it for like another time. I know once we start talking about it stuff, we gonna get deep into it.
Yeah, that's a Friday night convo.
I definitely want to chop it up with y'all about that though. I definitely want to chop it up with y'all.
Watch this game. I don't see nobody beating the Clippers, man. I'm beating the Suns, y'all.
Calm down.
Come on.
Calm down.
Don't be jumping on the bandwagon now.
That's crazy.
Calm down.
Brother Amari,
they beat Utah. Hold on, they beat Utah with no Serge Ibaka, no Ron. Listen, man, no DeMarcus Cousins. Come on, listen. Man.
Oh, okay.
Hey, man.
You're going too far.
Y'all. He don't believe that. He's
hey, listen, man. I'm being a shot jock. I don't care, man. Listen, you got Kawhi Leonard, best player in the world, man. Listen, I was wrong. He made shit. He popped.
Yeah.
Listen.
Hold on.
When I said he wasn't top 5, I was capping. I was wrong.
Yeah. Where's my disclaimer?
Hey,
I'm sorry.
Now hold on. Now, y'all want to have that argument again?
What?
No. I'm capping.
Kawhi being top 5?
No.
Always had Kawhi top 5.
He's definitely top 10 though. He's definitely top 10.
He ain't top 5.
He's definitely top 10. He's definitely top 10 though. I ain't gonna cap him. He's
Not
top 10.
this year. He ain't top 5 this year.
I don't believe in that.
He's definitely top 10 still.
NBA
Top 10
player.
still where you want to be at.
Hear
Top
that.
10 still.
Let's be very honest, right? What did B say the other day? These series don't start till you went on the other team's floor. Nobody in this series went on the other team's floor. So
everybody did what they supposed to.
Yeah.
Well, the Brooklyn Milwaukee
Is Mike Conley playing next game? Is Mike Conley playing next game?
We don't know.
Is Mike Conley playing next game?
I don't know. I doubt it. I don't know.
Ain't gonna
I'll tell you this though. They better have an answer for Baby George.
Hey, so true. It's been a lot of rumors going around about Kemba. So where do you think he's gonna go?
I don't know, man.
I heard they tried to send him to the Bulls. And they told the Bulls somebody getting Taylor Hurd Tucker. I'm like, bro, they better not pick either one of them. I love Kemba though. That's my dog, but I don't want him in Chicago.
Taylor Horton Tucker.
Hey, Taylor Horton Tucker might be good for y'all, Kobe.
Man, what the fuck
No, he not.
Who we talking we gonna give up for Kemba?
Well, how Taylor Church? How THT is gonna help this Celtics?
Bulls ain't getting Lonzo. I know that.
The Bulls, nigga, I ain't worried about
he ain't gonna help the Bulls either.
THT or Kemba, but who they trying to give up for Kemba?
Kemba will help the Bulls though. Kemba will.
The Bulls wouldn't do that bullshit.
He'll help your turnovers go up.
Hey, look, I'm good on that.
That both of that. Yeah, I wouldn't trade. Nah, Kobe too young, man. Let Kobe develop.
Hey, man.
He's gonna be out for a minute with surgery, so
we gonna be extra aggressive for a point guard.
Kemba Walker will be good for the
but
Bulls,
I'm not finna trade. We don't have no trade bait. We don't got nothing to trade.
You got nothing.
I'm not trading Zach
LaVine.
I mean, the Porzingis, the Kemba Walker, that just floating around.
Hey, I want to say this one more thing too, though, man. Today, 23 years ago, shout out to the GOAT, man. The Bulls won. You know what I'm saying? Today, man, it's a celebration.
That's disgraceful.
Let's go Bulls, baby.
That's disgraceful, yo.
Also, 23 years ago, DMX had the best album in the country. Where are we today?
That's cool.
Damn.
Okay, very good.
And then
Moving
29
on.
years ago today, we went back to back. So let's go, baby.
Moving on. Yeah, 29 years
Hey,
ago,
don't hate on the
Bill
greatest
Clinton was
team
still
of
in
all
office.
time.
Where we going?
Hey, why do we call them the greatest team?
Because they is.
Because they had the weakest competition of all the great teams.
They dominated.
They did not have the weakest competition.
Yeah, they did.
Bees, I got a
If you
question.
look at any of the great teams,
Bees, I got a question.
The Bulls never beat a champion in the
I got
finals.
a question,
man.
Bees.
Let me finish.
Go ahead, I'm gonna let you finish. I got a question after you're done.
You look at any of the great NBA teams, and they had the weakest competition of all of them.
That's
They
your
had the
opinion.
weakest competition. That's cap.
They did.
That's your opinion. But I got a question for you,
Hold
though.
on, you were the same person
That's
earlier.
cap.
Oh, hold on, Mac Dev. You was the same person earlier that was talking about competition plays in the park.
Because Kareem only competition was Will, but we ain't gonna go there. We're gonna just talk about the 90s.
That's cap. That's a lie.
We give Magic, give Magic and
You're
Kareem
Let
they
me ask Bees
flowers.
this question, Bees. You done told me plenty of times about the championship as a team accomplishment, correct? Right. Okay, perfectly fine. So why are we faulting Jordan in the 90s?
I ain't faulting
Jordan. No, let me finish. Why are we faulting Jordan about his? He can't control who he played. All he can control is if he
No,
gonna
y'all say
dominate
that's the
who he
greatest
plays.
team of all time. We don't feel
I'm not saying that. I'm
He was
saying
the best
great
team in his. He
competition.
dominated. He dominated.
That's me.
Look who did he dominate?
All I'm how do I be before you go? All I'm asking is how you faulting him for something he cannot control.
First of all, I never said Michael Jordan's name.
I thought the Bulls.
I said when you look at the greatest teams, they had the weakest competition.
Yeah, Bulls not the greatest team. Bulls not the greatest team. We're not.
Well, I'm asking you, Bees. How can you fault him for something he can't? They can't control.
Is your fucking ears plugged, nigga?
You're not answering my question. You're not answering my question.
I did. I never said Michael Jordan's name.
I said the Bulls. I said the Bulls.
And that's what I said. The Bulls.
And I said, how can you fault the Bulls over something they cannot control? They can't control who they play.
No, he's not. He's not calling that.
They didn't beat a great team. They never beat a great team to say they're greatest. They're the greatest.
So what team greatest?
I give credit.
I think some of those Boston teams would beat them. Some of those Lakers teams would beat them.
What Boston team?
And that's a good. That's a good
The
take.
86 Celtics would beat the Bulls.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna go this far.
Lakers.
Them 08 Celtics team could beat that Bulls team. Come on,
Fuck out.
Oh Lord.
Press the button on him. Press the button on him, Sean.
Listen, I give credit to Magic. I give credit to Magic and Kareem in the 80s. Magic definitely had the toughest finals competition all time. I give credit, but in the Western Conference, he didn't. Come on, LeBron James probably had tougher competition in his Eastern Conference more than Magic's Western Conference. You guys are judging the finals, and in the finals, he beat a 60-win team and he beat Shaq.
Then what does it matter? Then you just eat yourself. Then what does it matter?
What are you talking about?
If you keep talking about you keep talking about the road. Oh, they play against weak competition, but at the end of the day, they have to play against.
No, I didn't say weak competition. I don't think it was weak competition. Y'all think it was weak competition.
You said in the Western Conference, Magic. You have said plenty of times that Magic played against West. That Lakers team played against trash competition.
Exactly. When we talk about the road to the championship and the finals, Bees just said they didn't beat a great team.
But at the end of the day, hold up. At the end of the day, they won 5 championships in the. Hold up, they won 5 championships in the 80s. Hold up, they won 5 championships in the 80s. All against great teams.
Team was the greatest team ever that year.
In the finals, exactly.
I'm just
in the finals, they beat one. But what I'm saying, Magic Johnson had one great team to beat, and that was whoever he met in the finals. What I'm saying, Jordan's competition, no matter if it was first.
Hold on. Here's what I mean.
I'm not knocking him for that. We talking about competition.
When he got to the
that's
finals,
more competition than Chicago.
Never had to face another person on his level, elite person on his
That's
level.
one round.
Jordan?
Never.
That's one round.
In the finals.
What about how you get to the finals? What about how you get to the finals?
I'm just
telling you.
So what great teams did Chicago beat?
Hold on. Give him all the credit. They dominated the 90s. But when you say they are the greatest team ever, you're capping.
No, I'm not.
They off there.
I think that team. I think the '96
So
Bulls
wait, the
can beat
problem.
anyone.
Hold on. Here's the problem with the greatest team ever argument, right? Are we looking at a series of seasons, or are we taking one specific season and saying this team, because of this season, is in the conversation of the greatest ever?
That team, because of that season and what they did and how they dominated, that is the greatest team of all time.
Okay,
96 Bulls.
So wait, so here's the problem with the 96 Bulls, and again, this is what I will consistently argue: they are not the greatest team ever because they played 6 games against brand new expansion teams.
Correct. And my pushback on this: did they play those expansion teams in the playoffs when it matters?
No.
Then he had a good record too. And
we're not just talking about the playoffs, Mac. We're talking about the entire season.
And he had a good record, and
because
you act like that was
okay. No, McDuff, they started the shit because they went 72 and 10.
Yeah,
that's what kicked it off.
Right.
Yeah.
So you can't say
after they added
you can't take out the expansion teams.
Okay, what was their expansion teams again?
I'm not.
If y'all go
Vancouver.
Golden State topped the
Vancouver was trash.
Vancouver was rolling real trash.
Toronto was not good either.
They did.
Okay, the Heat wasn't garbage.
No, that was in '97
I'm
when
saying SB in the if you're talking about that team in the Pantheon, and again, everybody goes to the 95, 96 Bulls.
Talent from every
They
other
go to the
squad
95,
too.
96 Bull, right? Everybody goes to that team. The only team, when I look at that team and I say that team, the only team that played a team that was anywhere near their level was that Orlando team with Shaq and Penny. And then, of course, when they get to the finals and they play Seattle.
That's a fact. That's a fact, especially in the playoffs.
I
don't know if they beat. I don't know if they beat Miami in '96.
And Seattle, they had Gary Payton, Sean Kemp, very limited. They had a bunch of good role players.
They had a bunch of good role players.
Nate McMillan, Hershey Hawkins. They didn't have no stars on that team, bro.
Yeah, Gary Payton was their best player.
That's a
So
fact.
Sean Kemp ain't a
He's a
star?
Hall of Famer. Sean Kemp was a beast. Sean Kemp was a beast. Y'all tripping? What?
Sean Kemp was a garbage rim runner.
Lord. Oh my Lord.
That's what he did.
So Seattle.
Sean Kemp was Blake Griffin.
Yep.
So do you guys give Seattle credit? So you can't. So you give Seattle credit for
we
getting
don't
through
give
the.
them credit.
Hold
We
on.
give them
No.
credit.
You're giving Seattle credit for getting. You got to give Seattle credit for getting through the Western Conference. But as soon as they go up against the Bulls and get smashed, now they ain't shit.
No, bro.
They beat the two-time. They beat Akeem Olajuwon in the two-time defending champions. They swept them.
No, where you're failing to realize is we're just not focusing on who Jordan beat. What I'm saying is Jordan don't got no W's over nobody great.
He beat Magic.
Okay.
Old man.
He beat
Man,
Isaiah.
that was not the championship Lakers, man.
People.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
He won. Magic Johnson was the league MVP when he beat him. What are you guys talking about? He was a reigning league MVP.
Magic had a torn hammy.
Man, what?
Yeah,
Hold
on. In 91, when the Bulls played the Lakers, Jordan was the MVP in 91. Magic won in 90.
But Magic was still reigning. He won an MVP in 90. This stuff that he was
reigning.
Once
they announce the MVP, you're no longer reigning.
I understand that. But he played 90. He was the league MVP. And then he played the next year. This stuff that he's old is cap. There was 3 Hall of Famers. Hold on. There was 3 Hall of Famers.
James Worthy was hurt. James Worthy was hurt.
It didn't.
Byron Scott was hurt too.
I don't care if he's hurt or not.
Till game 5.
That don't make them the greatest team ever, bro.
No, you just asked me a question. You said who did he beat? I'm saying who did he beat that was great. He beat Magic. He beat Isaiah. He beat Isaiah Thomas in the Bad Boy Pistons.
Listen to what I'm saying. When you stack these teams up, when you start stacking the greatest teams ever up, the Bulls don't have the competition to say they're better than
the Bad Boy Pistons is. I think the Bad Boy Pistons is at least a top 10.
The Bad Boy Pistons were done with their run.
I think they're
only
top
team
10.
you really
Bees.
think can beat them is the Kareem Lakers. They beating Boston.
So the 86,
hold
so the
on. They're
86
not beat. I
Celtics
don't think
team
they
could.
beat the 86 Celtics, SB.
I think
They
they
was
beat the 86 Celtics.
I don't think
What are
they
you
beat the
talking about? That's
The
cap.
86,
That's
and
cap.
let me be very clear.
That's
The
cap.
86 Celtics, as much as I hate to say it, are in the argument for the best teams ever.
They have. I put them top 5.
Yeah, they're top 3 or top 2 easily.
I think the Kevin Durant Warriors will beat the 80 Celtics.
That's cap. But anyway,
Warriors ain't gonna have enough.
No, they wouldn't.
All right, so this is my top 5. I got the 96
go back
Bulls.
look at that 86.
I got the 80s
Y'all better go back
Lakers.
look at that roster.
I got the 86 Celtics. Number 4, to me,
ain't no
my
four,
opinion,
four
I got the
Hall of
bad
Famers,
boy
5?
Pistons, and then 5, I got Kobe and
Put
Shaq.
Draymond Green on your ass. Who gonna guard Steph?
Dennis Johnson better than Draymond Green.
Dennis Johnson not guarding Steph.
Who going? So Draymond Green gonna guard Kevin McHale. He gonna stop Kevin McHale.
He can do that, yes.
And don't forget about Dennis Johnson, man. He can defend.
Listen, hold on, SB.
Okay.
Hold on, SB.
Okay, we gonna
I got a great deal of respect for Draymond Green. In 1986, Draymond Green could not guard Kevin
He's gonna
McHale.
get bodied by Kevin McHale.
Hey,
the only person who's gonna get off is KD.
I say I put Draymond on
Who gonna stop? Hold on,
SB.
Who gonna stop
Put Draymond on Bird.
Who gonna?
He's
exactly.
I put Clay on him if that's the case.
You can't put none of them dudes on Bird, bro.
Stop it.
You can't put him on Bird.
Bird at 6'10" was a problem.
So
Bird
Clay
Bird
gonna
and
get
McHale
cooked.
is
That's
going.
what you're saying.
He gonna get cooked by Bird. Yes.
Dude, Bird cooked everybody. What are you talking about? Bird
you got
everybody.
to understand. Hold on, I need y'all to understand something. Where Larry Bird was at this point in his career, from 1984 to 1986, Larry Bird was the best player in the NBA.
Three straight MVPs. Three straight MVPs.
Kevin Durant would get off.
I don't know why
Kevin Durant would get off, but that ain't gonna be enough for the Celtics to beat the Celtics.
Okay. KD couldn't do nothing with Bird.
Stop Clay, KD, and Steph.
Dude, we just
Dennis Johnson would guard Steph.
Who
gonna chase Clay?
Okay, Clay is the only advantage they may have.
Danny Ainge getting 50 dropped on him.
Yeah, that's the only advantage.
And Boston had a better bench. They had a better bench.
Yeah, but also let's be clear. That Warriors team has nothing for Robert Parrish.
Yeah.
Then you got what about Cedric? What about Cornbread?
Yeah,
he wasn't
on that team. He was on that team.
And the only reason why I attacked that is because that greatest team was built off going 72 and 10.
Right.
No, they were built off 3-peating twice.
No, they went 72 and 10.
We're talking about that Pacific team in 96.
There's a reason why the Bulls were able to 3-peat. And the 80s players have openly you go look. Magic, Bird, both have talked about this. The league was watered down from the expansion teams. There was a reason why.
Jordan God.
This is what I'm saying. When you talk about that was their second time.
That was before the expansion
team. So that tells you that Larry Bird ain't hating. If he called Jordan God and then said they were only able to 3-peat because of the watered down league,
but they did it twice. The league wasn't watered down.
The league didn't change. They were the best team.
The league wasn't watered down in the 90s, bro.
They added 2 expansion teams the year before they won 72.
Hold on. Let's be clear about what happened in 1988 and 1989. The league added 4 new franchises, expansion teams. Right? What happens right after they add those expansion teams? The Bulls go on their first 3-peat run.
Yes.
Then the league added 2 more teams that started in 1995. Toronto and Vancouver. What happened? The Bulls go on another run. So we're not going to act like expansion did not help the Bulls.
And win 72 games.
They didn't have to beat no expansion team.
You're missing.
Y'all are missing the playoffs.
Hold on a second. Do y'all understand how expansion works?
Right.
They got to plug players off all the teams.
Exactly. So you could only protect your top. Hold on a second, SB. When the league expands, you can only protect your top 8 players.
We understand
Meaning, hold on, MacDuff. Maybe everybody doesn't understand that. So what happens is those teams again, and I'm gonna use the Pistons as an example. The Pistons protected their top 8 players, but they lost one of their quality players in Rick Mahorn in the expansion draft.
Correct.
So this is what happens. That's what happens when the leagues expand. It waters the league down. It always has.
And if you were an older team, not a younger team like the Bulls were building. So you could get hurt a lot more, like the Pistons. Rick Mahorn was a huge loss for the Pistons.
They still won the championship the next year.
The same point McDev was trying to point that y'all not listening. Okay, so they got 4 more teams. He played on the team twice, so they got an extra 6. Let's say 4, 5, 6 wins on their roster. What does that have to do when they play in the playoffs? Did they go lead any of these teams in the playoffs? Do they run? Answer the question. Yes or no?
To the playoffs by getting wins, right?
SB, you're missing. You're moving the goalposts.
I'm not moving the goalposts.
Yeah, you are moving the goalposts. No,
Did they play any of these expansion teams to get?
Of course, hold on, SB. Of course, you don't play the expansion teams in the playoffs because expansion teams are meant. Hold on, SB. Expansion teams were meant to suck for a few years. That was the way it was set up.
Okay, right. But listen.
So again,
first of all, the point is you just said the top 8 players are protected. So the teams that's in the league, their top players are protected. So they're not losing anything. So if the Bulls did not listen,
true.
But you just said your top 8 players are protected. So if you still got your top 8 players attacked, you're still a contending team. The Bulls lost player too, but you cannot tell me one year that the Bulls have to go through.
Hold on, SB. We just used the example of Rick Mahorn with the Pistons.
The Bulls weren't at the top of the league when they lost their players. They were able to lose players.
Tell me one expansion team the Bulls went through and they was garbage. Y'all not answering that question though.
Hold on, SB, you're talking about. Hold on, SB. Because again, your argument is nonsensical because expansion teams were not meant to be good to start out.
So what's the problem with them?
Hold on, SB. But it hurt the other teams because again, if you're a team that goes 10 deep and your team is built 10 deep, and the league says, well, you can only protect this number of players, it means you're going to lose 2 quality rotation guys for you. That's the way it works.
Name the team that lost and the Bulls took advantage of it because of that. Name the team. Name a team that the Bulls took advantage of that.
You don't gotta listen to us. Larry Bird and Magic Johnson said this. You can go look it
up. Okay, then Larry Bird said Jordan was the greatest in their God, but you got Kareem as the GOAT.
If he's the fucking greatest.
So
ain't nobody talking about
their words.
Look, I understand. Look, SB, Bird did call Jordan. SB. Larry Bird called Jordan the GOAT, but he ain't never said his Bulls teams is gonna smack. Neither did Magic, neither did Kareem. Nobody said they was going to smack
Magic actually said, MacDiff, and I quote, I think Kareem and I would have something for him.
He did say that.
That's a fact.
Okay,
what
player
Dr. J said the same thing.
He still can beat
That's
people.
what he said.
At 60. Everybody going to say that. They love competition. They players.
Okay, so y'all just saying that because listen, hold up, SB. But if y'all wasn't 72 and 72, won 72 games.
No, because they three-peated twice, bro.
Man, I don't want to hear that. Roster for roster, they're not. They roster for roster, player for player. They're not the
just because
we're not doing that.
But y'all did not answer my question though. Y'all have to answer it.
What question?
Then I agree with y'all.
Look,
give me facts.
What question?
Give me facts.
SB.
The fact of the matter, we just named you facts. Roster for roster, y'all not the greatest team.
Explain to me the team the Bulls took advantage of because of the expansion they ran through in the playoffs.
Let's just stop.
Y'all can't say it. Y'all just talk.
Let's get off of that. Answer this question because I still believe this.
Hold on, SB. Your question again is nonsensical, SB. Because again, what we just said was what happens with expansion. There's no such thing as a big word, just a word not in your vocabulary. The league is in a bad space. The league's always in a bad space when it expands because it does water down the teams. So again, if you're a team like the Pistons who went 10 deep, and you say you're gonna lose 2 of your big time rotational guys, that hurts the league. So it does change the competition. It changes the level of competition. That's all we're saying.
I got listen. Let me ask you a question.
Go ahead. Ask the question. I'm responding, Sean.
Now, let me ask you this. Okay, so Sean, how many times did the Lakers and the Celtics play between the 80s and the 90s?
You said how many times did they what?
Yeah, did they meet in the finals? Yes.
3 times.
3 times, right?
Mm-hmm.
But every year in the 80s, one of the teams was in the finals, though.
Yes.
So that would make the league more watered down. And if anything, because only 2 teams make
it was more teams in the finals in the 80s than it was in the 90s. So
it was literally the Celtics and the Lakers in the finals every year.
Dude, what are you talking about? What are you?
Okay, true. Watch. Hold on, wait.
Different teams.
True. Hold on, wait. True. Tell me one.
True. Have some manners and let Anti ask his question, bro.
He did. Hold on, wait. True. Answer the question real quick.
Wait, let
Anti. It was just that the fact that Jordan always faced a different team in the West, dog. Besides the Utah Jazz, he went back to back with them. So how much competition was he really playing, dog? Every year he seen a different team in the finals. Besides Utah, he played no dynasty.
No, I got. So wait. So one that make the league more open because in the 80s, you can't tell me true. Answer this question. Tell me 1 year in the 80s where the Lakers or the Celtics wasn't in the finals.
Here's the problem. Hold on. But here's the problem. But all that being said, though, here's the problem. The Bulls was always the favorite to win a championship.
Okay, what does that mean?
So were the Lakers and the
Celtics. They never faced no real competition.
That doesn't mean
we are always a favorite.
So was the Lakers and the Celtics.
No, it was not. It was not always a favorite.
The
Lakers and the Celtics was each other's competition.
Hold on. First of all,
so you're not. So since they the favorites, you're not facing competition.
Hold on. But you
not if you the only favorite. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, hold on. But how you comparing a couple teams being favorites to one team for being a favorite, SB? That don't make any sense.
So they not facing competition because they was the best team. That doesn't make no sense.
Hold on, bro. Did Michael Jordan play in the 80s, nigga?
Okay,
shut the fuck up because he got cooked the whole way.
Okay, but he dominated.
Listen.
Okay, end of the discussion. The nigga got cooked by the very teams you talking about.
Okay, okay. And what happened in the 90s?
His ass got cooked.
This is what I say about the 90s, bro. The 90s, when you talk about parity.
Okay,
it was
hard in the 80s.
It was.
It was hard in the 2000s.
Now, can we agree on this? You have to agree. Yes, true. There was parity in the 90s.
No, it was not.
No, it was not.
How was it parity?
The NBA is going to add 2 more teams. You're going to see a team go to Vegas, and you're going to see a team come to Seattle. You watch what it does to the league.
Bro, when I talk about parity, we're saying how many championship caliber teams
to the league.
But
we understand as far as the players.
So,
it will water down the talent for a team.
If my team gets weaker.
Okay,
you're exactly right. I have no argument.
Then how does that not affect?
I have no argument.
Watch this.
Not being watered down. That doesn't affect the good teams and the great teams. That's
give me the favorites. Who's the favorites?
Hey,
dog. No. Answer
go in there and have your old lady loosen up them braids in your motherfucking skull.
Answer this question.
No, answer the question, bro.
Who's the favorites this year?
I ain't hear the question.
Who is the favorites? Who is the favorites this year, y'all?
I don't know.
Technically was Brooklyn.
Okay, Brooklyn. Okay, now who's the team Brooklyn will have to go through that getting their way? Answer the question. Milwaukee. Okay, let's do Milwaukee.
The Lakers.
Milwaukee, Sixers, Miami.
No, let's do Milwaukee. Let's do Milwaukee. Let's do Milwaukee. We're gonna do Milwaukee. So let's look at Milwaukee roster right now. So we're gonna go to Milwaukee roster. We're gonna take the 8th man off rotation. And let's see how much of a big of a difference that makes. Okay, and let's see what they. No.
DiVincenzo. And that's a big difference.
And close your dong milker. We done heard enough.
So the 8th man, I wouldn't know. DiVincenzo was probably like the 6th man coming out the bench.
No, he started.
DiVincenzo starting. So why you say he the 8th man then?
Because you said 8 people. You just chose any 8 people.
No, you took the eighth. Man. He said the eighth dude off rotation.
I don't care.
So it probably Bobby Portis.
Your point
so
is
Bobby
irrelevant.
Portis really making? So I took Bobby Portis off the Bucks. Is he really making a difference?
Hey, where's Cisco when
Yeah,
you need him?
wait,
Yes, he would
hold
make the
on,
difference.
SB,
Yes, he would.
hold on, SB. Bobby
How
Portis
is-
was second in the league this year.
Okay, but is that
3-point
really
percentage.
making a big difference?
Yes,
For that
it would.
team, yes.
Chizo
When
makes
your
a
best
difference.
player can't shoot, yeah, it makes a difference.
Yes, it makes a difference. I
Dude, one of the
understand.
best six mans in the league.
I have no argument with the expansion. Okay, it watered down the league, players, and it watered down the teams and players had to leave. I get it on that end. Now, what I'm saying about the 90s and Jordan's competition, it had the most parity. When you look at the Eastern Conference, hold on. When you look at the Eastern Conference, there was 3 or 4 teams that could go to the finals. Even though Jordan was the favorite, you can still have 3 or other teams in that conference.
I got you.
And you look at the Western Conference. Hold on. When you look at the Western Conference, when you guys say, "Oh, he faced a different team," that's because all those teams were were championship caliber teams in the Western Conference. You didn't know who was going to come out the West.
Okay, hold on, wait. In the 19,
All right, so who was the favorite? Who was the favorite to come out the Western Conference?
Hold on, Mac Def.
In the 1997.
Hold on, SB. Hold on. Let me respond to Mac Def real quick. Outside of the 95-96 year with the Orlando team with Shaq and Penny, and Jordan's full years in the 90s, what other team did anybody say was coming out of the East outside of Chicago?
You're talking about the whole 90s?
No, I'm talking about in Jordan's full years in the 90s.
I got you on the full year.
Outside of 95-96 with Orlando, what team did people say was coming out of the East, could come out of the East besides Chicago?
I got you a better year.
The
what
Knicks
about
and the
97?
Pacers.
Because ain't nobody
thought the Knicks or the Pacers were coming out of the East.
They probably would.
Sean,
When
the Knicks had a home court advantage in '93 because they already ran
nobody
7
thought that
in
Knicks team was
92.
beating those Bulls.
They won 6 games. They had them down 2-0.
I'm gonna tell you,
Jordan was the favorite. Jordan was the favorite. We understand.
Let me say this because ain't nobody spitting facts. Let's go to the 1997 season, right? Y'all said there wasn't no tough competition. The Bulls were number 1, 69-13. The number 2 seed was the Miami Heat at 61-21. The third seed,
give them credit for those.
No. The third seed was the Knicks with 57 wins.
Dan Leonard Hall
the 8th seed had 44 wins. So how you telling me it wasn't no competition?
Hold on, teams, nigga.
Can we get some facts?
Hold on, SB. Again, hold on, SB. And I'm telling you, as a Heat fan in 1997, I knew there was no way that team was beating a healthy Chicago Bulls team.
Can I say something?
Listen. We understand that the Bulls and Jordan are the.
I'm not telling you opinion. I'm telling you nobody in their right mind thought that Miami team was beating that Bulls team.
Let me say this. Let me say this.
I'm not talking about somebody was picked to go to beat Jordan. We understand Jordan was the favorite and he ran the league.
Okay, then what are you talking about being parity?
No. Because when we talk
you
about
just easy yourself.
Talking about all the other teams, and that's not like the Bulls not included in that.
Just because Jordan ran the league, you don't think that there's parity. When you look at those other teams, they were good teams.
I just told you good teams.
The Knicks and the Pacers were good teams.
Jordan
they went to the
right
hold on.
now.
How many times did the Knicks go to the finals in the 90s?
I'm gonna tell you. Okay, I'm gonna tell you why.
Can you put some facts with? Can you put some facts with what you telling us?
Let me talk because
wait a second. Go ahead, True.
Let's keep it real. Like, listen, y'all being disingenuous. Listen, when Jordan, all the 4 years when Jordan played, he was the exact favorite. Let's keep it all the way 1,000.
That doesn't mean nothing.
Let's keep it all the way 1,000. Let's keep it all the way 1,000, right? In this day and time, hold on. In this day and time, in this day and time, it's a lot of
other like your boy LeBron.
Wait, SB, let you talk, please. SB,
at the end of the day, listen. At the end of the day, The Chicago
You real
Bulls
emotional
carried it.
about your
At the end of the
fake
day,
goat, man.
at the end of the day, Chicago Bulls carried the '90s. No, in all hindsight, nobody gave a damn about none of them teams in the '90s. If that was the case, you would see way more fans of them teams you capping about now. Now. That is to be fact. There's a reason why there's Lakers fans and Celtics fans, even Sixers fans from the '80s all the way to now.
True, I got a question. So you comparing your facts of fan bases?
Because it wasn't shit.
So wait, so
shit.
if my team back up, so if your team popular enough, that means you get your come on, bro. Give me some facts, bro. Give me some facts, bro. Ain't nobody saying facts. Y'all just talking y'all opinions.
That's a fact.
No, they
Okay.
won on the expansion. On the expansion.
Can I get some facts? Can I get some facts, bro?
I'm gonna give you some facts.
Please.
Jordan wasn't favored because he was the best player. That's cap. Jordan was favored because they had by far the best team. Vegas don't favor the best player to win shit. That's some shit. That's some shit that started in the early 2000s.
Nobody said Jordan had the best team.
That's your problem. You don't listen.
What?
I'm listening.
Nobody
You
said
not
what?
listening. When did I say Jordan wasn't the best team in the 90s?
Look, you just said Jordan was the best player. That's why he was favored, not like your fake whatever.
That was the renegade.
That's what you know. That's what you said.
He snapped.
He said you got the best player. That's why he was favored. Now respond to him.
Now you making excuses, bro.
I'm not making excuses.
Wait, to McDuff, I need to do something better. Let's compare it to the last. No. Let me talk.
Put this nigga on pause.
Let's compare. Let's compare the '97 season to the last full season in NBA, 2018.
Look, bro, I don't need
the 97 record was
the league added two expansion teams.
All you gotta acknowledge is that you're arguing an opinion. And your opinion.
I'm giving every fact. I just said facts for every opinion I said.
It's not a fact. It's not a fact.
I gave y'all a record. I showed what the team was
doing. Your opinion, while you have a right to have it, you have a right to have your opinion. If I think the 86 Celtics were a better team, that's my opinion. And so we can go round and round with this all night long. You ain't got no facts because you can't tell me that the Celtics weren't better. You can't tell me that the 83 76ers ain't the greatest one-season team ever. You can't tell me any different, but that's my opinion.
That's your opinion.
But you're saying they didn't beat
Hey, Lamont, that's right. Make a video on that nigga, Lamont.
You're saying they didn't beat anybody.
You can make a video of me about all y'all been saying is y'all opinion.
But Bees, you're saying that they didn't beat anybody.
I'm saying this. I'm saying when you say to me that they're the greatest team ever, their competition has to come into play.
Dude, let me exactly.
And it was weak.
That's all I'm saying.
Hold
That's my opinion.
I gotta say this because y'all really capping. I really gotta say this because y'all really capping. So compared to everybody in the '90s, by far the Bulls were the best team. The Bulls legit had four. Hold on. The Bulls legit had 4 Hall of Famers on one team in the '90s. Name me one team in the '90s had 4 Hall of Famers.
I'm not debating that.
I'm not debating that. That's a by far. I agree with you. Hold up. And by far, competition wise, that's a big ass gap. So how did anybody have a chance to beat the Bulls?
That's cap. So what I'm saying is I agree.
How did it cap?
I agree with you on the expansion team. I agree with you that the Bulls had the best team and the best player.
They had 4
They were a juggernaut. I'm not gonna lie on that. They were a juggernaut in the '90s. No. Hold on. Just because they were so great and so dominant, it doesn't mean that there wasn't other
3 years. That's a long
time. What about the first 3 years? How many Hall of Famers they had the first 3 years?
Because they was in the league dominating every
How many Hall of Famers they had the first 3 years?
They didn't have anybody to compete with them.
You're talking about
I said the 90s.
You said what's the greatest?
Okay, let me go. Okay, let me go back there. Hold on. I'm gonna answer. Hold on. And you had.
Let's change the subject because this nigga's moving the goalposts.
No, I'm not moving the goalposts. There were 4 good teams. There was 4 teams that Jordan beat that '96 Bulls team over to '98. 3-year period. They beat the Orlando Magic. Can we all agree that they were a good team?
Yeah, I'll give you that.
Okay, can we agree about the Supersonics?
No.
Nah, not really.
They weren't a good team.
No.
You know what I'm
Nah.
saying? You
Talking
compared them
about
great
I
great
can't have a
teams,
conversation. I can't have a
all-time
conversation.
team.
If we
I
can't
mean,
agree
dude,
about
you
the
Talking
listen,
Supersonics
about
and the
listen,
Utah
listen.
Jazz and the
You just say
Pacers,
they wasn't a
okay,
great team, but
go
they was a
ahead.
good team.
No, when we're talking about teams, we're talking about legit great teams.
They wasn't a
Sonics,
great team.
the Sonics don't fit that.
They wasn't a great team. They was a good team.
Yep, they were a good team.
Yo, I'm fucking crying,
I
dog.
swear to
This
God.
shit funny as hell.
Who keep
This
playing
shit
Now
is
this is
Walkout?
that
this
shit
is
is
what I'm
funny
saying.
as
This is what I'm
shit.
saying, B. It'll be hard to consider anybody
That's funny as
great
shit,
when they're
dog.
losing.
No,
And
bro.
that's my fact with Magic
Hold on.
Johnson.
So what y'all?
Who
Hold on.
can be
Answer this.
considered? Hold on. Who can be considered great in the Western Conference other than the Lakers in the '80s?
Bro, I'm just simply telling you
They
that
still
I'm
beat
not
better
talking.
teams than Chicago did,
This entire
regardless of what
Not
you're
a
argument.
talking about.
fact.
Oh no! This entire
That
argument
is a fact.
That's
wasn't
why
about
with Hakeem
wasn't about
and
what
Ralph
conference
Sampson,
had
MJ
better
never played a
teams
squad like that.
or what conference wasn't. All I
In
was
the
simply
90s.
saying is if you're going to say that team was great,
He beat Shaq.
his competition has to come in to play. When you
Okay, we
stack him
talking
up
about
against
competition.
all the other great
Right,
teams
but
in
we're
history,
talking about champ. But
that's
you're
all I'm
nitpicking.
saying.
But I
Right, but you're
asked you, but
nitpicking.
bees,
Hold
I
on.
asked you. I said, how can you fault him for something that team don't have no control
Nobody
over? Though?
faulting them.
I am not
We're
faulting
comparing
him.
them, but we're
You
comparing them to
said
other
It
people.
is
he's
what
the
it is.
greatest. His team was the greatest. Well, it's got to be able to stack up to some scrutiny. And I
Okay,
don't think they
now
were the greatest team.
let me push back with
Wait,
you on that because
wait, hold
everybody's
on.
saying that they didn't play a dynasty or a championship team. Okay, now Russell won 11 in 13 years. Are we going to sit here? Hold on, are we going to sit here and say
Now let
Jerry
me
West
let me
and Elgin Baylor wasn't a great
Wait,
team?
wait,
Nobody
wait, wait, wait,
said
wait, wait,
let me
Russell's
get you on
team
that.
was in that argument.
No, I'm
hold
throwing
on,
the
hold on, hold
Lakers
on.
in there because they never beat them.
Hold on, Mac. Hold on, Mac.
They played a couple dynasties
hold on.
during that run,
Hey,
by the
hold on
way.
a second.
So
Hold on a
that's,
second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I want Lamont to get in here because Lamont just came in. So Lamont, jump in, please.
I ain't seen Lamont. What up, Lamont?
That's probably Lord Game with his logo on him because he would have been said something.
No, this Lamont.
Oh, okay.
You got to finish his casserole.
Yeah.
That's fucked. Y'all niggas
Lamont, you jumping in?
I don't think he probably. I'll mute your mic, my guy.
Shit,
Nah,
you better
he's
eat that
open.
casserole. You better eat that casserole.
I said, you sure that ain't Lord Game with his logo? You know how Lord Game again? He would have said something.
Your girl forced me to eat that casserole, man.
Yeah. So so again, I think that's something, and maybe we need to do this on one of these, streams. We'll pull up a list of the best individual seasons in NBA history and try to figure out who is the greatest team ever based on an individual season.
Because here's the thing. You mentioned
I think the KD Warriors should be in that conversation. I'm
No, the
sorry.
Bulls they averaged 100 and only gave up 91. That's ridiculous.
It's not. I mean, it's several teams to review. I'm just saying there are multiple teams to review.
Lamont say?
Yeah, what did Lamont say? I'm sorry.
They was talking about. I know Mac Duff was asking about that Seattle team and some of this. Y'all were talking about competition. But the one thing, if you do your research, that Seattle team was one of the biggest underdogs in NBA history playing up against the Bulls. Nobody thought they can win. It was a foregone conclusion. When you talk about the Utah Jazz, listen to what Jerry Sloan, the head coach of that team, said. He's the one that stated publicly that the expansion draft is something that actually hurt their ability to compete with the Bulls. He stated that. He said because of the expansion draft and these expansion teams, it's extremely hard for us to add the necessary personnel to compete with these teams. He said they thin the league out so much that the Bulls, who at that time, we talked about it before, signed a lot of bad contracts. Jordan and Pippen, all these guys were signing long-term deals, bad deals. They were locking guys in for a long time, for most of the decade. And while other teams who also had similar bad contracts, they didn't have the flexibility to get better because of the expansion draft. So you got to talk some of his main competition. Players in the 90s even spoke on this. Utah Jazz could never compete with the Bulls. Seattle never stood a chance, and even Jordan himself said his toughest competition was the Indiana Pacers, who was in conference rival, and then they didn't even make it to the conference finals every year to even compete against them. So they almost had a cakewalk through the '90s because there was really no competition.
Yeah, because again, think about it from this perspective, right? Pippen was on a terrible contract for Pippen, but it was a great deal for the Bulls. That's how they were able to have a big three. Every other team that was their competition couldn't have a big three because they didn't have a superstar on a terrible contract.
But once again, I still ask, how can you fault a team when somebody don't have control
We're
over?
not faulting the team, but they're saying is what they're saying is this. They're saying if you're going to talk about being the greatest team of all time, B said it. You have to consider who they played and the competition they played against. And the thing is, it's not like we're talking about teams in the 70s where it's harder for us to remember. This is 97. This is the 90s. We can remember the competition. We know exactly who they played against. And we know exactly what those teams and what those players said about the competition. Even Dennis Rodman, what did he say in 96? Dennis Rodman said out of his own mouth, he says, our team is so stacked. He said, this is a cakewalk. When they went 72-10, he said this is a cakewalk. He said he basically calling everybody sweet. And what did they do? They stomped and ran through everybody all the way to the finals. It was a foregone conclusion. Every year, for the most part, when Jordan played, when he was doing that on his 6 championships, there was no other team that had a fighting chance in the finals. Nobody predicted any other team to upset.
He was the favorite, and he got his job done.
But what you say, Matt, but normally, hold on. Here's the weird thing. Normally, over a 6-year stretch, especially like what we see now in this era, usually after 3 years, you see another team start to develop superstars and get better and be a contender. We saw the Golden State Warriors rise out of nowhere. We saw the San Antonio Spurs rise when they got Duncan. We saw the Lakers. We saw all these things. We saw the Pistons get a collective unit and get a team together to compete and be great. We saw Miami get a unit together and compete. We saw Dallas get a unit together and compete. But in the '90s, none of these. How many of those teams? I want you to. How many of those teams?
I can answer.
No. I want to talk about how many of those teams in the '90s did you see those rosters change, because they have flexibility to get better on a year-by-year basis.
I was going to say you cannot compare the '90s to.
I'm asking you a question because
what
I'm saying is, if you're going to say that team was the greatest team of all time, and we're talking about their competition, what I'm saying is we're talking about the rules of that era and what the NBA did to hurt its own league by thinning the talent out with expansion teams.
I got you.
And it also limited the movement of players, made it. So what I'm saying, how many of the teams that the Bulls played against, how many times did the Bulls play that? Bulls never played Utah, then Utah came back the next year, reloaded with another powerhouse free agent to get better.
Yes, I can never answer that.
Why couldn't they do that?
Because the league is not the same as it is today. Listen, let me finish. There's no flexibility with players.
Talk about fact. No, because I know the answer.
I'm finna.
But I know the answer.
Can I answer the question?
You're speaking extremely vague.
Can I answer the question?
It's a very
I didn't cut you off at all. Can I answer the question?
But don't give me no vague answer.
Can I answer the question?
Okay, let's hear something that's not vague.
Can I answer the question?
Answer the question, nigga.
He gonna keep cutting me off. Can I answer?
Go ahead. I know the answer too, Lamont. But go ahead.
No, he don't. He's about to say a generalized statement that applies to anything.
Hey, he trying to buy time.
I'm not trying to buy time. Somebody say something. He said none. Don't cut me off. Be like you're wrong. After just wait till I finish and be like you're wrong. That's all you got to say.
Okay.
First of all, bro. the league is clearly not the same. Y'all just clearly explain how every player that had long contracts and they were stuck in these long contracts. The players today they stuck and they changed the rules where they got the short limited contract and the players' mobility where they have more control in the league. Back in the day, people did not move around like the way they say, okay, let's reload and stack up the roster. People didn't even move, and it was hard to do it while the contracts were set up back in the day. Now, with the league how it is today, you got a certain limit on the contract where they can move around mobility and players have more control. So what they do,
That's not what I asked you.
That answered your question. You said what's the difference?
My answer, and I could be wrong, my answer is loyalty. People, they chose to stay on those teams because they were loyal, and that's what it was. They didn't. They didn't join.
That's still not what I asked.
What did you ask? I'm sorry.
My question was
why didn't they add another superstar?
No, what I'm saying, all I'm saying is because I don't want to. I'm not comparing it to other eras. I'm saying in this era where y'all saying this team is the greatest, why weren't any other teams able to re-up and reload And I want you to give a direct answer as to why. And it wasn't because of the rules were different.
I say because of the loyalty. Nobody wanted to play with each other. They wanted to beat each other. If I'm wrong on that,
that's
okay,
a lie.
then I'm wrong.
And you know, I know that's a lie because Isaiah Thomas said out of his own mouth if Jordan became a free agent and he wanted to come to the Pistons, they would have welcomed him with open arms.
Yeah,
right.
You believe everything Isaiah said.
Yeah, I'm just saying he said it, not me.
But what's the answer then?
Just because now he said it out of his mouth, and now it's a lie.
The Knicks wanted Jordan, so that's cap.
I
the whole
quote a
point
player,
is how
and now he lying all of a
how
sudden.
the league was how the rules in the league set up the contracts. Everybody had
y'all say players didn't want to leave, but
they
couldn't. Cleveland was faking injuries, so he didn't have to play.
SB, that's not completely true because the '96 free agency changed the entire game.
Okay.
Because there was no restricted free agency in '96. So again,
thank you.
So it goes back to putting the whole thing with the Bulls in context. If there's restricted free agency in '96, Shaq can't leave Orlando.
Facts.
Okay.
Thank you.
So
y'all say players didn't want to move. Shaq moved. Charles Barkley moved. Sean Kemp moved.
What team was making?
I can name a lot of players that moved.
Okay, so did any team move the needle?
Grant Hill moved.
Yeah.
Did any team move the needle?
That's what I said was. If you talk about
so how's it the Bulls' fault?
If you talk about the powerhouse teams that Jordan played against in the finals, how many of those teams actually? How many? The only way the Spurs got better, they literally had to tank a whole season.
They tanked the season.
Yeah. So, but again, nobody's saying it's the Bulls' fault, SB. I think that's the problem that you're running into. I'm not saying it's the Bulls' fault. We're saying that when you talk about these teams, and B said this earlier, you have to put in context the competition. But a lot of it has to do with the expansion and also that '96 free agency, which again completely changed the game.
And I agree with y'all saying on that point. And I agree with y'all on that. And the Bulls did their job with them being the
Somebody got to mute their background.
Why you getting so defensive then?
No, y'all saying we both literally saying we agree with each other. Y'all doing the same. I agree with y'all on that point.
You arguing. To say the competition was garbage, that's not true.
That's not what we said.
That's not what we said.
They didn't say the competition was garbage.
No, that's how we got on this.
Yeah, somebody has a high pitched noise in the background.
They never beat great teams.
We're saying when you stack them up against other great teams, their competition is lacking.
Right.
Okay.
That's what we're saying. So
correct.
To just make them the greatest because they went 72-10 and won, that's not. I don't think that makes them the greatest team. Like I said, you're talking about a 1-year team. You'd be hard pressed to beat that 83 Sixer team.
In my opinion, I said they was, and not my opinion, I said they was the greatest team because they just how they dominated. That's just my opinion. We're gonna agree to disagree.
And again, right? This is why we're gonna shut this down here in about 10 minutes or so. But this is what goes back to when we're looking at these all-time great teams. If we look at the '90s, everybody, first thing again, I think Lamont has done this on his stream where he said, talk to me about the '90s, but don't include Jordan in the conversation. It's a quiet conversation. They're the one team, and if you look at it, they're the one, that's the one decade where you can't find two all-time great teams. Somebody got to mute their background, their YouTube.
Yeah, somebody got their YouTube on.
Yeah. Like there's no other all-time team in the '90s. No other team had an all-time season in the '90s. Every other decade you can go to, you can find teams. The '70s had two all-time teams.
The Knicks and who?
The Bucks.
And the '80s was the Celtics and Lakers. That's only two teams.
No, what I'm saying
you got to put the Sixers and the bad boy Pistons.
What I'm saying, the Sixers go in that the '83 Sixers go in that conversation. That season goes in that conversation.
Okay, we going on one season. Okay, I get you that.
Yeah, I'm saying just off one season. I'm saying the Bulls are the only team in the '90s that had one great dominant season like that. There's no other team that you can say is in the conversation for the greatest team ever because of one season.
The Pistons, the bad boy Pistons, don't get that tail end of the '90s.
No, if you're just talking about,
I'm just asking the question.
Yeah, and again, if you were taking one of those two Piston teams and putting them in that conversation, it would be the '88-'89 Pistons, not the '89-'90 Pistons.
Right.
But either way, you're talking about teams that were able to at least there in those 2 years, people favored the Pistons to win the championship. Like in the '90s when Jordan was winning his 6 championships, what other team was considered to be a favorite to win a championship?
Nobody.
Okay,
that
was primarily that was because hold on, no, that tells you right there that was primarily because y'all will say
when the Warriors had KD, KD, who was
y'all
favored
will
to
say
beat the Warriors?
Yeah,
Who was favored to beat the Warriors with KD?
Y'all will say
the Warriors.
First of all, we're not talking about that team because I can say the same thing. I can make the same arguments about that team. When I'm talking about this era, I'm talking about this team. All I'm saying is Jerry Stallone, the head coach of the Utah Jazz, explained why they couldn't get better. And he said it had a direct correlation to the expansion draft. And that didn't just affect his team, it affected a lot of teams that didn't go out signing their players. If they made the mistake of trying to be cool with their players, they didn't sign them to horrible contracts for over long term, and they got screwed. Like with Shaq, Shaq left because there was no restricted free agency. Imagine if Shaq could have stayed, and he could have stayed and didn't go leave the Los Angeles. Do you think with the problems he was given with the Bulls, do you think they would have beat? They would have. You can say that, but the last time we saw Shaq on the court with in the Orlando jersey against the Bulls, we saw Jordan packing it up, going fishing.
Okay, so that 1 year, so the MVP, you Chuck, they BS team, the Hakeem team, they won,
and that Orlando team wasn't an all-time great team.
I'm just asking.
That's the funny thing about it. It didn't even be an all-time. It was just a team with some that benefited from the expansion draft.
I'm gonna just go down the list. It's probably like four of the teams that you make and argue for in the '90s. Okay, so that MVP year, Chuck, was going out 1 year only. That 1 year when the Suns is real good, so they
weren't favored to win a championship.
That's not about being favored.
They were not an all-time great team.
I'm not making the argument.
The '94 Rockets. Let me finish. The '94 Rockets.
Not an all-time great team.
Okay. The '97 Jazz.
The Bulls wasn't
not an all-time great team.
The '99 Spurs, Duncan and Robinson.
Not an all-time great team.
Thank you.
Listen, there's no all-time great team. There's no all-time top 10 great team that Jordan beat in the '90s. I agree with you on that. But you guys are giving credit. Hold on. You guys are giving credit for Magic beating one team in his playoff run in the finals, and I'm saying, well, Jordan's competition was better than Magic's competition to get there. Now that's a fact. Now if you guys want to say,
what was Jordan's competition?
You guys want to say the Denver? You guys want to say Alex English and the Denver Nuggets was better than Shaq and Penny or the Indiana Pacers? You guys can go ahead and think that, but that's not true.
But at the end of the day, he beat better team, still better than Michael Jordan. So what's your point?
Because Jordan. Listen,
you keep you keep going. What do you mean he beat one?
I agree with you that Jordan did not beat an all-time great team. Magic beat the Celtics. He beat the Pistons. And he beat the Sixers.
That's three.
Those are three all-time.
Exactly. All the teams we named is better than Jordan beat. So what are you talking about?
It's about the competition is not just the all-time great team.
Hold on. All that Western Conference shit, the road, whatever the conference shit you talking about.
So now it doesn't matter. Okay, so the road it doesn't matter. Okay,
hold on. Let's do this.
Hold on, wait. Can I finish my question? I was asking my whole point of asking the question I asked about each team in the '90s. Where does the bad boy Pistons rank all time, and then where does that 76ers team you said in the '80s rank all time team? Great team.
Both of them top.
That's 10. What I'm saying. We're gonna have to do a deeper dive with that SB. Like,
because that's why I'm like,
we have to do a deeper dive.
That title out like
no, I'm saying there's a lot of teams that will be in the conversation. But for us to really break it down, we'll have to, I have to pull together something, and we can look at their rosters and look at their run and records and all that stuff, and we'll do a full breakdown of that on one stream. I promise you.
Because I don't believe that Sixers is in the top 5 conversation, or that bad boy Pistons not in the top 5.
But that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You can
argue but I can tell you those two teams are in the top 10 conversation. I can tell you that.
Maybe they're in the top 10.
Maybe.
That's a fact. But I'm just saying
over conference shit,
they beat over that period of time. They beat a lot of good teams.
Magic only had one competition that was in the finals. Jordan, from the first round to the finals, he had competition. Now, was it an all-time great team?
Who the Lakers had to play in the Western Conference Finals?
Nigga beat Charlotte Hornets in the playoffs. What are you talking?
That's how you answer the question. Who did the Lakers beat to get to the finals in the Western Conference?
Dude, but my whole
point they had to beat. Hold on, SB. They had to beat some good teams to get to the finals in the Western Conference.
I give them Stockton
some
and
good
Malone.
teams.
I give them Stockton and Malone. I give them Stockton and Malone.
Hold on. Those Houston teams were
they beat
no
Stockton and Malone.
The Houston team was trash.
They only beat. They lost. Hold on. They lost.
They lost one series to those guys, but they were no slouch. Is what I'm telling you. They also had to beat a Dallas team that was very good with Mark Aguirre, Rolando Blackman, Derek Harper, James Donaldson, Roy Tarpley. Like those teams were no slouch. Those Dallas teams were not trash.
Mm-hmm. They were not. So, they were. Those competitions are not better than Jordan's.
Hold on. Again, we can go and we can do a breakdown. We can look at all of these different teams.
I think that's what we need to do.
You know that. Ain't none of them fucking with Shaq or John Stockton and Malone.
You're talking about one guy.
So hold on. So the Sixers team. So the Orlando team buried them.
You're not that guy.
You said what?
So the Orlando team buried them the Sixers teams in the '80s. That's what you are.
I'm not saying that.
Then what are you talking about? Then what are you talking about?
We just agreed that Jordan didn't beat an all-time great team, and Magic beat 3 all-time great teams.
Okay, then what are you talking? But you call conference on me.
You're labeling it incorrectly. What we're saying is overall, because if you're considering that, especially if you want to focus in on that year, the competition throughout the entire NBA was stifled because of the NBA's expansion draft and because of its rules that really restricted how teams could improve themselves or retain their all-stars.
And
and this is not something that we just coming up with, because even during that time, Jerry Sloan was one of the only coaches who he played against Jordan 2 times in the finals. He was one of the only coaches that voiced this publicly when a lot of people didn't want to. There were also a few other players like Dr. J. Dr. J spoke on this, how the Bulls, because if you think about it, remember when Tony, and a lot of people don't know this, Tony Kukoc was what? He was the best overseas player, right? Mm-hmm. Why were the Bulls one of the only teams, actually the only team, actually able to go scout him out and maybe sign him?
They came up. But I got a question though. You say about the expansion team, and that's the year Jerry Sloan played, and they both made it to the finals. What about the Eastern Conference record that year? It was a tight conference that year. So you go look at the 97 Eastern Conference record, it was tight. The number 2 seed was the Heat with 61 wins.
Kroger, you talk about records, don't tell you how good a team actually was.
I'm telling you, that Heat team was never better than that Bulls team. They were never even on par with that.
You can't name the starting 5 for that Heat team.
There's nobody.
I can, because that's my team.
But you can, but we know SB
don't matter.
You just saw it. You just saw it. You just saw it a couple years ago when Houston had a better record than Golden State.
God.
You just saw it a couple years ago.
I mean, Utah had a better record than on their second championship run. Utah had a much better record than the Bulls. They had home court advantage, and they still lost.
Right.
Remember, the Houston Rockets won the championship as a 6th seed.
Phoenix had home court advantage in '93 against the Bulls.
And they still wasn't favored to beat them.
We understand nobody was going to be favored to beat the Bulls. I'm not
arguing. That's not a bad thing.
But for you guys to say that it didn't beat any competition,
was because of the rules that the league set, and the rules at that time favored the Bulls setup. It didn't allow for other teams to prosper. It actually took away from teams, especially with the expansion draft.
You guys are watered down.
Not what I said. That's not me.
That's what I get mad about. It's like you guys are talking about the league. I agree with you, but the Hall of Famers and the teams that he beat are still good teams in great competition. That's a fact.
What makes them so great though? What makes them so great?
The Hall of Famers that's beaten.
Because when you're talking about teams, we do this all the time. When we're talking about teams, the way you judge a team is by championships. We're not talking about individual players when we have these player debates. The way you judge a team is, did they get to the finals, and when they got there, did they get it done?
Well, how many Hall of Famers they beat?
No. How many championships these other teams How many championships were they responsible for?
None.
Okay,
But you know why?
So
That's a good
Because
thing.
Jordan had
so
a
this is not
juggernaut of a team.
No, because the rules of that era allowed him to maintain a juggernaut of a team, and nobody else could build one on their own.
But to say that he didn't have competition, that's cap. You can go back to the.
So how could you label him
Celtics.
one of the greatest
Hold on,
teams
hold on.
of
You
all
can
time
go back
when you
to the
know
60s.
for a fact they didn't have
They is one of the
comparable
greatest teams. How can
competition?
you not label them one of the greatest teams of all time?
I'm just
Hey,
saying.
They never beat a great team.
Mac Duff, let me ask you a question.
So the Bulls not a top 5 all time great team.
Y'all watering down the league, but the players are still.
I just want to hear
But you're doing the same exact thing.
Where's the Chicago Bulls rank all time as a team?
We got to get ready to wrap this thing up. But let me ask you a question.
I just want that answer before we get about it.
Let me ask you a question, Mac Duff. If you play sports, right, and say you were playing against a team that I don't know, all their players were in a wheelchair, but you're not.
That's what I'm saying. You're lowering the bar. Hold
That's
on,
a terrible example. That's funny though.
No,
you're lowering the bar of the players that he
played.
played.
No, it's not about lowering the bar. It's about understanding the restrictions that the other teams had that the Bulls didn't have, and they were able to take advantage of. That's the point. That's why you have to put that in the context of the situation.
Can everybody on the panel actually answer my question? Where does the Chicago Bulls rank all time as all time? So they're not a top 5 all time?
No,
They're
sir.
one of the greatest teams ever.
Right.
Okay, that's all I want to know.
Oh, no, my argument was that you guys labeled them the greatest.
That's my opinion.
And
That's my opinion.
Whoa.
That's my opinion. Like you just told me about the Lakers in the 8. That's your opinion.
It is your opinion. I don't believe it to be true.
And I don't believe it's supposed to be true. We just gonna agree to disagree.
But you ain't got no logic behind it.
You got this dude in the middle.
So what you talking about?
Mr. Mega Cap talking about they ain't an all-time great team.
Well, let me say this too.
Your squad never beat a great team, man. How you say
they beat the Lakers and they beat the bad boy Pistons.
Man, they beat the Lakers with no Kareem.
Yeah, but hold up though.
Worthy hurt. No Michael Cooper, man.
Wait, hold on, True. Make
HIV Magic, man. It wasn't his championship Lakers, man. Come on, man.
Hold on. But this is my problem too, Mac Dell, because you've been saying a lot of cap and shit all night. Like, first of all, you said the Lakers ain't being played nobody in the Western Conference Finals, but they won a championship in the West. To go there, they had to beat the defending champions in the Sonics. Did you know that the Sonics they won a championship the year before, and they had to go win the Western Conference Finals? Did you know that? Okay.
No, I didn't know that. But hold on. Yeah, he talking about this.
He keeps saying the Magic Johnson and them didn't play against competition in the Western Conference, but I mean, I don't know. I mean, they had to.
And again, when we do this thing, we're gonna try. What we'll try to do is pull the 10 best seasons in NBA history for individual teams. Right. So again, y'all are saying 95, 96 Bulls are the best team or should be in that conversation.
They the best team.
That's the team that we'll pull. We'll pull the 87 Lakers. We'll pull the 86 Celtics. We'll pull the 86 Sixers.
Put the Warriors in that conversation.
We'll pull the 08 Celtics. Like we'll pull teams like 10, 15 teams.
08 Celtics ain't better than Shaq and Kobe. Get the
He said the 08 Celtics beat the Bulls. You cap.
Hold on. We'll pull all of them and we'll look at it and we'll go through it, right? And y'all be ready. So I would suggest y'all start doing your research now because it's gonna get real when we do it.
Go ahead. We gonna have a consensus in the Bulls.
I'm gonna have my blazer on. I may have to put my blazer on.
I know. True better not come here with one Bill Russell team, and them motherfuckers getting eaten. I'm letting you know that.
I mean, dude,
it's gonna be a sniper in the chat.
Like I said before, listen.
You better not say one Bill Russell. It's gonna be a sniper in the chat.
That's cool. That's he ain't playing against expansion teams either. But like, hey,
yeah, he did only have two rounds in the playoffs too.
But guess what though? The teams he
only
played
had 10 teams in the league.
He ain't play against expansion.
Well, that means the pool of talent was
that's what we've been. Hold on.
You want me to show a video of how they used to dribble? They probably dribble like how you dribble right now.
SB, we're not doing that.
Hey, look, I mean, if we get like that, I mean,
we're not. You can show a video of how they dribble as long as you post a video of how you dribble.
I didn't see a video. Hey, long as you post how you lift weights.
Hey, all I'm saying is SB. All I'm saying is this, SB. That's the point we were talking about. How when every expansion, when you put more teams in the league, it gets teams get worse and worse.
The talent, right?
But
if you notice, hold on,
like 8 of the best players in the league on one team, so that's not helping your argument.
That's cap. See, hold on.
Okay, but the Bulls got 4 Hall of Famers on one squad, and nobody.
Hey, listen. I need y'all to save all this energy when we do this. All right, so y'all just save your energy.
Yeah, I ain't gotta talk about it.
We're gonna really get into this. We're gonna come with the breakdown. We're gonna bring some stats, some rosters, and everything to this thing. So y'all be ready for this because it's coming.
We're going to what, Friday or Wednesday?
We may be able to do it Friday. Let me see if we can do it Friday. I need time to pull stuff
I'm
together.
about to cook. I'm about to cook, y'all.
Hey, y'all, either one of y'all going live tomorrow night?
I'll probably go live for the next. I gotta go live for the next game. Everybody been on my head about KD. I'm going live for the next game.
I didn't plan to go live tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna go live because everybody on my head about KD. Soon as KD do something wrong, people.
Hold on, is it the next game tomorrow?
Yeah, the next game tomorrow.
I'm gonna go live.
I might have to.
Yeah, I'm gonna go live.
Yeah. All right. Well, hey, be on the lookout if y'all haven't. Yeah, definitely be on the lookout. Somebody going live tomorrow. It just won't be you three.
Salute. I'll let y'all.
Good night,
hey, appreciate everybody for joining us tonight, man, on U3 Sports Talk. We gear to wrap this thing up, man, but we'll be back on live Wednesday at 8. And again, look out for either SB and or FYF to go live tomorrow night during the Nets and Bucks game, and also because that's the only game tomorrow. So be on the lookout for that. So yeah.
Well, you bet, SB? We betting that 500 push-ups still?
No, I said we bet 100. You keep trying to. I'm betting 500 for the series.
Nah, 500 for the game.
I bet 100 for the game. 100 push-ups for the game. What's up?
Yeah, I bet 100. Bet
100 for the game. Bet. Let's go.
100 push-ups.
You gotta do it, and you got to do it in 15 minutes.
FYF.
15 minutes? Nah, you wild.
Ain't no coasting. Ain't no playing around with him, man. Ain't no.
No, I'll knock him out. I got to go to work at 12, so I'm going to knock him out. But I ain't doing no 15 minutes.
Yeah,
all right, John.
All right.
Hey, salute y'all, man. Y'all have a good night, brothers. And again, appreciate everybody for joining the chat. We'll be back on live Wednesday on U3 Sports Talk. On behalf of J Mac and Cisco, I'm Sean from U3 Sports Talk. We are out. Salute.